Oh, I gotta make sure you're up. Hi, chat. Oh, why did I move? Hello? I'm on the wrong one. There we go. Okay, there we go. I was on the wrong screen. I'm like, this isn't right. Why is Squimbly here? Squimbly's been banished yet again because he doesn't work on OBS. Hi, guys. Hi, Trex. Hi, Waivu. How you doing? Hello, Ganon. Hi, Chronos Kings. Hi, Blah. Hi, Ghosty. How you guys doing? We got Stinky Man here with us again, and I am on OBS again, and I'm hating every second of it. Because for some reason, my stuff doesn't work with it, and I don't know why. How do I sound? Waiting for work right now? You got this, Waivu. I'm doing pretty good. Hello. Today feels so slow. Did that Ken Hello work? Because my speakers are so low. Did that work? I sound good?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Yeah, we want to know if Send sounds fine, so that way we don't have to worry about it later.
Because my audio thing was awful last time, and I'm still mad about that. I don't know. It's so weird. Everyone always talks up OBS, and then when I try using it, it's just my trigger fire doesn't work. My audio's messed up. Just everything is going wrong. I don't know why. But welcome back to Katamari. I'm very excited to play some more. Also, my back kind of hurts. It's like, my neck's kind of stiff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my neck's kind of stiff today. I think I did something funny to it last night. I did see the AI...
Take care of yourself.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I think I slept funny on it. I did see a bit of the AI-generated SpongeBob thing. And there's a Simpsons one, too. Very cursed.
Really? There's a thing?
It is a thing. It's very cursed. Oh! Let me turn down the desktop audio again.
That's really weird.
It is weird. Alright, guys. Let me know how the game volume is, okay?
Yeah, we gotta know. Opening.
And how is the audio for you?
My audio?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this.
Now I'm hearing it, yeah. It was like not... I didn't hear it for a little bit, but I think it was because the game was turning on.
Oh.
Now I'm here.
Look it. You go. Ah! Yeah! Isn't that silly? Hi, Kami. It didn't? Discord. I posted on Discord. There is a Simpsons one. It's cursed. And I'm loving Tears of the Kingdom. I like barely scratched the surface of that game. Ooh! Loud for me.
It was a little loud.
How's that? Oh my god, why is my TV? This is so loud. Here, wait. Yes, oh, hold the skip. I love OBS. Why do I have such issues with OBS? Everything's difficult. Oh, look, it's the cousins we got. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, I'm playing as Beyond. I wanted to be big. Beat the final boss today is the best game I ever played. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome in, Fickle, maybe. How you doing? I love the Ace Hearts. Huh?
It's the final boss for Tears of the Kingdom? Really? All I've seen are people building...
The final boss is building a freaking Metal Gear. Okay, now how's the volume? How's the volume for you?
It sounds pretty good, actually.
Okay. So
and if I need to, I can always raise the audio, because I had it down to like 30-some. And strain it up.
I've been waiting for this.
Uh-huh.
That way, because I know you said that it might be like maybe too loud or loud, so I have it low, but I can actually hear it pretty well.
Okay. Hi, Ryan. What? I turned that off. Wait a minute. Did I not turn? Okay, wait. Jax is gonna turn the black screen for a minute. Very scary. Very scary.
Very
darkness. I turned that off. No, I didn't. Damn it. Sorry, Ryan. Those redeems do not work on OBS. I was finagling with it, and all the solutions I found, I tried, and it didn't work. It's really weird. Ryan, how you doing?
Yeah, we've been trying to troubleshoot a lot of the stuff, and it's just been acting really funky.
Up a little bit. Check the custom for trigger fire. I have not. Jex is getting censored. Hi, Ganon. Can we Jex? It's actually just a black void square. So.
Oh, I am darkness.
Oh, we didn't do the old lady stage yet. She's kind of bored. Cypher says star making me too. The final boss of Tears of the Kingdom is Osha. Probably. Wait, I did do the old lady stage. Wait, no, I didn't. It's letting me pick a song though. Ow.
Ow.
Ow. I'm also okay. Did you guys? Hi, Johnny. Did you guys see? Did you guys see what was leaked yesterday? Did you guys see that Persona 3 remaster's happening? And I kind of wish it wasn't leaked so I could have like been streaming it and screaming over that, but oh my god. I'm so excited. And I'm thinking hi Bandy. Hello streamer and purple dragon behind streamer. Shut up. Beyond's hair is boring. That's so mean. So Waivu, so yesterday Atlas on their Instagram, they accidentally posted 2 trailers for 2 games. One's a Persona 5 Tactics game. It's kind of like a chibi game. It's going to be a spin-off game. And the other is a Persona 3 remaster called Persona 3 Reloaded. It looks freaking amazing. And I'm thinking, I can talk a lot about, I'm just going to talk about while playing. He's just talking about hair. Hair pompadour.
Pompadour.
Avant-garde. And it looks so good. Like, the graphics look so good. The models look even nicer than the Persona 5 models. And today, it was confirmed that it's coming out on all consoles. So, Switch, PS4, PS5, Xbox. Because, like, some Spanish retailer put them up for pre-order or something. So, like, I knew it was gonna be all platforms. Because it's Atlas. It's not like it's owned by Xbox. But it was supposed to be shown at the Xbox showcase. And they accidentally leaked it, and then they deleted it like 5 minutes later, but people were like, BAM! On top of that. So, God. Yeah, I'm so excited too.
Once something's out, that's pretty much it.
Yeah. It's a remaster, or a remake, yeah. Yeah, I would call it a remake, because, they didn't just take the base game and, like, upscale it. It's, like, totally new models, and there's new portraits and stuff. It looks really nice. Some intern's gonna get murdered for leaking it? Maybe. More Ken? Yeah, I'm like, someone made the video and they're like, I hope we still get this line, and it was Ken going, aw, crap! Made amiibo coins, some other legends, all the amiibos in the new posting the game section. Ooh, I'll have to check later. Hi, Greg! Spanish retailers accidentally selling games early.
Yeah. Real quick, can you, what's it say? Click on the screen button. Oh, crap! That appears above your avatar. Name lower left hand corner.
What's happening?
Oh, cause like on my screen, like on Discord, the quality is like very choppy.
I don't know how to fix Discord quality. Cause last time I tried doing it, it stopped working. Remember?
Yeah.
Can you hear it at least?
Yeah, I can definitely hear it.
Okay, because hearing the music and the funny noises are important. I know. I think it's just our internet. Or it's because I'm streaming and streaming to you and capturing your little guy and doing my own VTuber stuff. I think it might be killing my internet or something.
Selecting screen button on top of your status bar.
Did you get Chipotle before stream? He didn't get Chipotle! He should have had Chipotle. You know, you need to try Chipotle.
Well, the thing is that, like, the closest one that I can see is like, I don't know, maybe 20 to 30 minutes away.
That's how far away mine is. It's 20 minutes.
It's a lot of traffic.
It's good. It has veggies in it. Ooh. You can get, like, some lettuce. Some healthy food. Chipotle is
trying
good.
To make me eat more healthy.
It's not, like, super healthy, but it's... I don't know. Maybe it has. You can get chicken. Like, you want to have more chicken.
I do need more chicken in my diet.
I'm getting killed by this cow. I like getting the burrito bowls. I can't have a burrito because they break and it's too filling for me. Hi, Leo. I got deliveries. Hopefully, I'll be back soon. Oh, yes. Have fun, Waivu. Be safe. Everybody also enjoys
Take care.
Enjoy the Protect because he's an emo boy. Listen, Monato's great, and he kind of is. He's really funny. His name's Minato. I do not call him by his movie name. It's because in the movie they call him Makoto, and I'm like, there are 10,000 Makotos in like every game and anime I watch. I can't do this anymore. He's Minato. Hi, Ethan. Funny. Minato boy. Time to go have some Tombstone pizza. Enjoy your pizza, Greg. Had some amazing steak for dinner. Ooh, I had McDonald's. I had my chicken nuggets and fries. And I'm very. I had a cookie.
You did have chicken nuggets.
I did. Or I could eat Chipotle. It sounds like a whoopee cushion all day. It doesn't really hurt my tummy at all. Oh yeah, you have to heal up. Hi Tegan. Tegan, did you see how Persona 3 Reload got leaked? I'm very excited. Like I was like I had so many people messaging me like, Sam, look, the Persona 3. I'm like, yeah. And I think, okay, here's what my theory. I was talking to Kami about some stuff for FemMC. I think FemMC is gonna be included, cause Kami pointed out, I didn't notice it. Kami pointed out in the little bit of the battle scene they show, there's pink. There's pink. There's a pink part of the UI that turns blue because they're playing as Minato. Like, why would the pink be there? Because it's the FemMC's pink color, right? Like, why would that be there if she's not included? And they've shown cutscenes that are usually anime cutscenes, like from the original. They're animated, but they're 3D. And I think they're not going to do animated cutscenes. Maybe like one or two important ones. But I think all the cutscenes are going to be 3D models, so that way they can swap Minato and Minako, besides having to like redraw and reanimate, you know what I mean? So that's my game theories. I think she's gonna be included. And
it's always funny. My game theory.
Oops.
Game
right, I hope
theory.
She's included. Can you get people stuck in the boat? Of course. Everyone wants to go in the Katamari. The Katamari is where everyone wants to be. Maybe lesbians with eye guess. I know, right? Big old tablet.
Yeah, I'm actually really excited for you to play one of your favorite games.
I am really excited, and I'm like sitting here like, okay, what my favorite Persona games is finally getting the remaster treatment. What if Xenosaga next? Teehee. Monolith.
Yeah, you would get like your dreams come true.
I would. Well, I guess
the thing is, it's kind of. Okay.
I was just reading. Your foot is for Shinjiro. Your other hand's for Ryoji. Ryoji.
The thing is, it would be kind of perfect for like, because I know you wanted to show me both of those games.
I do.
And if it's like a remaster, right? Then
you know, honestly, I think if Xenosaga ever got a remaster, I would probably play the original first. Because I think the original's perfect. That's just me. It's my perfect little game. Even the second game with its ugly models and bad voice acting, it's still very good. It has really good music and really good story cutscenes. But oh my god! But I would probably still play the original first, and then it'd be fun to like compare it to a remake if that were to happen. Back to being announced.
That'd be really fun.
Yeah, I would scream my brains out. I screamed over Bayonetta 3, and then Bayonetta 3 ended up being a little disappointing, which kind of sucks.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Same track, but Atlas Pie won't do that because they're cowards. Yeah, the JP voices are really good in Xenosaga. And same with Persona 3, the JP's very good.
Would you prefer hearing English or Japanese?
For me, English.
Because like I know that the few clips that you showed me were all in English, so I was very curious.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I just prefer the English because that's what I'm nostalgic for and I grew up with. And like Persona 3 and Xenosaga have really good voice actors in it. I think a few Persona 3 ones should be replaced though because they just end up not being good people. But so hopefully they get like recasted.
Yeah, they fix the issue.
Right.
Delete them.
Yeah, delete them.
And they're yeeted and completely gone.
Oh my god, Bandy, that'd be really fun. Like when people dub over stuff and it's very silly. Please. How big do I have to get? 12 meters. Oh, we're gonna be big. This is the biggest one so far. We're gonna be getting buildings, I think.
Buildings? I like the part where they pick up buildings.
I'm not holding Jax hostage.
Why am I being hostage?
Nuh-uh.
What? Do I sound like
McDonald's.
I'm being
He's happy.
Do I sound... I'm fine. Do I sound like I'm being in hostage?
Maybe.
I'm having a good time.
Oh, you can't play DMC in Japanese? Is it just because you're so used to the English? It's machete. No! Oh no, Kami, he's being silly. It's kind of like Trax biting my tail. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
You know when you just kind of get used to certain jokes chat members make, and you're just like, yeah, that's just their thing now. It's like that. I'm being a media, like legit media has absolutely horrible voiceover work. Like, oh, like Michigan Report from Hell. Please. You'd be like,
that
this
game
is my
is
legacy.
amazing.
I love that game. Okay.
It's better in slow motion.
Yeah, I loved it when the emulator would lag. This is it was intended to play. Unicorns!
It was the intended experience.
Oh, I got a grand piano.
Ooh, unicorn.
Wait, were those unicorns or just horses? I don't know. They're in the Katamari ball now. Let's look at the water.
It looks really nice.
It does. It's like weird and nice.
There's like screaming.
Yeah, 'cause I'm picking people up.
You're gonna kill them.
Oh,
You're literally gonna murder them.
they're fine!
You're turning them into a star.
No,
You're gonna compress them.
Katamari good. No, they're not being crushed. They're happy. Oh my god, the trees are so pretty. They're all different colors. I like that.
That's true. I do like that. Whenever there's like just different colored trees, it looks really nice. Especially, do you remember? You played Mario Odyssey, right?
Yeah. Okay, but the water
Do you
here,
remember-
like what's happening to this water here?
Oh, that looks a little weird. Is it like a stream or something, or is it just like the textures are being weirdly?
I think
warped?
the textures are bonked. I wonder
They
if it's
do
just...
look a little
Why am
bonked.
I stuck? Is it because I'm on the Switch? Cotton candy trees. See, Tegan wants to be rolled up and launched into space. They are ascending into a star, totally not being obliterated. See? It's all part of the cycle of life. And it's messed up friggin' water.
Gishai?
Oh, no. Sifu.
Was that? What? How do you pronounce that?
I actually don't know how to say it right. It's the stuff from Final Fantasy VII that you feed to the chocobos.
Have you ever wondered how many souls were burned in the making of these stars? Probably. I don't know. Sen told me that like that like in the end of the first game you would like pick
there's
up
a cousin over
continent.
here, I think. Wait.
She saw.
Sweet couple. Wait, no? This is not the wrestling one? Maybe it's a different level.
Sweet
Jisoo?
couple. Couple.
Poop. Choco's favorite salad. This is a brain empty game. Like, it is and it isn't. Because it can be hard. Because obviously it's time, so you gotta make sure you get to the size it wants you to get to.
That's like one of the few challenge things about it, right? It's the fact that like you're just time.
It is. Because you can play, you can unlock like eternal mode, so that way, so that way you're not timed.
Forever.
Keep going. Yep. Funny whale. Look at the shrine gates. I walked through a whole bunch of those in Japan. They were cool. We went to the one in Kyoto. It was a fox shrine, and they have like 1,000 of those gates leading up a mountain. It's like a 2-hour hike if you want to walk through all of them. Really cool. Hi, Optic Fusion.
Yeah.
Poop.
Yeah, I'd like to check that out one day. Just like one day go to Japan.
Don't eat chocobos. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Speaking of, did you guys see the Final Fantasy VII Part 2, whatever the hell, trailer?
I haven't yet. I have not yet.
It looks really
I want
nice.
to see it.
I didn't like take like a deep dive into it, but I watched it. I'm like, oh, this looks really nice.
Yeah, I need to see that. Because I mean, I liked Final Fantasy VII remake.
Me too. I just I just wish it was on PS4. Also, it's gonna be 2 discs, which is really funny.
What?
It's gonna be a 2-disc
Wait, what?
game. Yeah. I think it's confirmed it's
really?
gonna be 2 discs. And I don't think we've had
So-
a 2-disc game on a this system yet. Ferris wheel.
So it's a 2-disc game on part 2?
Oh, first one was also 2 disc. One was installation. Wait, really? Oops. I need to look at my game. I don't. It was? Oh, maybe that's all it is then. There's the oh no! The present's on a plane. It's flying away. Jex, help! Jex, get the present. It's right there.
Get over here.
Get it.
Hold on.
Get it. Get it.
Grab.
Oh!
Get over here.
Yes! I got it!
Oh yeah.
I got it right
You
before
got
time
it.
ran out!
Absolutely.
Thank you
See,
for
that was all
helping.
planned. I did it. Absolutely planned. That was my gamer moment right there.
That was your gamer moment right there. Oh my god.
Actual gamer moment.
Hell yeah, I freaking love Katamari. Right, the
I did
rainbow,
do
it's
it. It was
cute.
me.
That was not a skill issue.
It was not a skill issue. It was pure gamer.
Average Senzoi date. Send demolishing whole cities in a clump ball. Yeah! Isn't it cool? Oh yeah, do you want me to do the honors?
No.
Yeah?
No. Yeah. Stop it. No.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah.
Not again. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop. I'd rather you condense me into a star.
Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot to put the little Jex on my head. Oops. I was distracted by OBS. We got a little plushie of him. Let Jex go? No. He's my hostage. I mean, the guest.
Very, very important guest.
Oh yeah, Bandy said, wait, that you couldn't watch it yet. Wait, where's it? Finish the game. I also don't like watching story trailers. Still, that's totally fine, Bandy. It just looks really nice. Playable Red 13. Yes, finally. I love Red 13. He is voiced by Max Middleman, who is our Ryuji in Persona 5, which is cool. Miyatamari. Average Jex win. Yeah, our ship name was already coined. Oh wait, I forgot it.
It was Sensoi. I wrote it down.
Sensoi.
Yeah, Harley was the one who. I think it was
By
Harley, right?
Toasty and Harley. Yeah, it's a very weird one, but
Yeah,
it's
both
funny.
of them.
The King's Deep.
It sounds like
Bonger just
I'm
flying in
still.
what?
Yeah.
Root Jupiter. It's gonna be in space. That's kind of exciting. I should be reading, but I'm talking to chat. Okay, maybe we leave
my
Toasty.
God.
Oh, the animals. What? I don't know what that word was. Thank you,
Palin?
It's a hover car.
It is a nice hover car. Rainbow.
Ducks.
He's riding a zebra.
I honestly don't remember this cutscene. I don't remember this at all. Oh no!
He's like, alright, now go into the ocean. Oh, he's dead! Oh my god! Oh my god, he's dead!
Uh-oh.
Ah, he's dying!
Oh yeah, you're a little scared guy now. Oh, it's so cute. Ah! Well, that was fun. Is that a baby? Save the pandas. I forgot about this level.
Oh, crap!
Wait, what's the baby level? No! There's another campfire one. There's another campfire one. Babu. Baba.
Papa.
Baba. Wait, so what does this guy want from me? How are you? A bit bored with soccer. Let me play, Katamari Damacy. Wait, so what is it? I think it wants me to do a timed run now. Baba.
Tommy the Pinboard.
Who said, man, I'm dead. Katamari was made during someone's sugar high. You can't tell me otherwise, right? It means like a simple song that makes you feel good. Oh, okay. Should we go play? What do you want with us? What? You forgot again? Is something alright? Okay, super cool. Super cool. Camera damage is important, a really important game, yes. Remember again. So I think now I have to do it fastly, quickly. Oh yeah, I forgot. You changed to that because of the foot in your face.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a tutorial again, but I think it wants me to do it fast for the comment. Alrighty. So everyone should get this game. Katamari, very good. You can get it on Steam too. Oh, go. Okay. This guy's just a void.
So long.
Oh! I know, I'm big. Very tall.
Tall
so white
Nari.
here. It's whiter than a snow day. Oh, you know what? It was kind of like that here too, Sifu. Like it's like cloudy but bright. Like the clouds are weird because of the smoke. But it's worse down there for you guys because you guys were in like purple for air quality, like really bad.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Send skipping dialogue like my little siblings in every game.
I already read this one. It's a tutorial. It wants me to do it again for some reason.
It's so
Listen.
weird.
Like, you see the outlines of the clouds, but it's so hazy. It's scary.
Spooky.
It's...
Spooky.
Prince turn. Prince dash.
Every time he opens his eyes, it's so spooky.
I
And
know, it's
creepy.
very scary. Katamari view. And now...
Man, why does it say that it might rain on Sunday? It's the middle of June here. Well, I know that something about the there's like a weather pattern that's gonna make it so that it's gonna be raining a little bit more up north.
Wait, Trax, where do you
That
live?
like there's like
Are you in
yeah,
Texas,
there's gonna be some there's some harsh weather coming in SoCal.
too? Oh!
Yeah, I know that there's like some strong weather that's gonna be passing through the country.
The country. I know, right? It's weird. So I mean, I think the I was waiting for that.
You were.
I kept looking over. It's the best Katamari.
I was too busy looking at Bandy's comment.
Oh yeah.
I'm reading chat.
Oh, he made it bigger, so it wants me to destroy. Ready? Ready? You ready for this, Jax? You ready?
Am I ready for it? I don't know.
He just destroyed it.
Oh my god.
Amusing.
Oh my
planet.
god.
Yeah.
It's just, he lasered it.
He lasered it. I know, it's scary.
He did laser and he got
The
it. Yeah, laser.
How would you do that?
What, laser?
Baby. What's the baby
Baby.
level? I don't remember baby level. Make it big with 50. Oh! I can only pick up 50 items.
Sonari has won the argument.
I forgot about this one. I used to watch Katamari Damacy when I was still in my mom's tummy. I used to float in there and think. You roll up stuff and get bigger, crash and get smaller. Kind of like life. That's what I thought. But sometimes there's not a lot to roll up, right? There are times like that. So how about try to get as big as possible with just few things?
Baby level Bandy core.
Give me a.
Man was a free thinker before being
I
born.
guess so. Yeah. Like, goddamn. We're bored of Katamari.
Baby
Damacy.
streaming Katamari in the womb.
Baby watching. Like, how? So boring. Just to roll. Monsters, dungeons, beyond. Are we there yet? Huh? What? You're going to use a new rule to roll. Are you sure this is fun? You're my role model, Your Highness. Role model.
Role model.
Yes, it must be fun. As fun as 100 of the usual Katamaris put together. Probably more fun than fighting monsters. Hurry up, let's get rolling. Music Poison the King sounds like something from Portal 2, you think? You guys like his chin a lot. Role model.
You see, the chin is a sign of power.
I knew you were gonna say that. So let's roll according to a rule invited by one of our excitable young fans. The rule here is make as big as a Katamari as possible using a limited amount of objects. A thoughtful kind of rolling, yes? We can't possibly do it. Wait, is that what he said? We would break this rule left and right.
Can't possibly do it, yeah.
Oh, okay. But we're sure you can do it beyond. Alrighty, good luck.
You said butts.
Butts. How do I do,
Gotta make sure I hydrate again.
Wait, how do I do, Oh.
Chat, I might be taking more restroom breaks than normal.
Good. Hey, the present!
There you go.
This is so sad.
What on earth do you guys talk about? What do you mean?
Oh, look at the faces!
Bandy like made a quote saying the chin is a sign of power for me. Sam replies, I knew you would say that. What on earth are you guys talking about?
I knew you were gonna say like power after that. Give me that. Bear.
You can't take pictures. Every modern game there's a requirement for every modern game for you to take pictures.
Right? Let me climb the bear. Let me
climb.
Yes!
Climb bear.
Well, I'm glad I played around with the camera for a second.
Objection akin to the crimson.
Be ugly.
I've drawn it. It's really dumb. Not crimson chin level, but definitely like.
Oh, oh god.
Definitely the chiseled jaw.
No. You don't need to be that.
Oh, I do it because it's funny.
It is funny. But it's cursed.
Anytime I draw myself with like massive muscles and stuff like that, I find it really funny.
God.
And then like I immediately contrast that with like a weak action.
Little scrawny man.
Yeah, like, do you remember that one comic I made where it was just like I'm like super muscular lifting weights?
Oh
and,
yeah,
I throw
it's
the
like a
weights
1
down,
pound
it was
weight.
Yeah, it was 1 pound weights, and then like, and I'm like looking at the mirror, and it's just like I'm very thin.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
No.
Let me see if I can find it. I'll put it in your chat.
Do it. It's funny. Just chins and power. No. No. I need
washable.
big things.
Let's see. I used to make comics. I haven't done it in like 80 years.
I like your comics. They're very cute. I don't want these cavemen. They're small. Kangaroos! I don't want you. Where's Cousin? It's not time. I don't want to pick up the grass. Oh my god, I have to do the bear cow level soon. I'm gonna be screaming and crying. It's the worst thing. There's a thing. Hang on.
There's a thing. Okay, let me do this. It's a pretty old comic though.
Metro Cross. What's that? That's a game. Metro Cross?
There you go, chat. Just for your amusement. Here's that comic.
Ignorant horse that yells. I'm harassing the bison. No! I'm not harassing. I'm making a star. Is that a CeeLo can?
Making a star.
I think I picked up a CeeLo can.
You're taking all the animals. You're gonna crush all the zoo.
Look at the ninja. What he doing?
Kidnapping ninjas.
There's the cousin. Come here. Jungle. Yeah, jungle.
Walking in water, kidnap him.
Okay, I know stuff. Listen to my heart. I have an issue. I keep ordering amiibos. Are you at least getting them for a good price? Oh, Bandy says your comics are his new favorite thing.
The part where I'm like trying to be strong,
like,
and then
taking a big sniff, taking a big sniff, yeah, taking a big sniff.
No, stop it! I was
feet.
Distracted.
Yeah, you were distracted by the big feet.
Stop it!
Distracted by the big feet.
Turn around.
There you go.
Turn me around. Turn this ship around.
I thought you said the S word. But anyways, we have the famous New Rule Katamari. That wasn't a toasty! Oh no, it looks like a loser. Really, it's only 4 meters. Shut up! Who cares about the new rule at this point already? Make it bigger, yes? Remember the rhythm of Katamari?
I didn't swear. I said ship.
You did say ship. Oh, we got peacock feathers.
Wait, what's awesome?
Your
what are you
comic.
talking about? Oh.
No effing swearing, Jacksoy. You're running a CeeLo camp. You have no idea what. Hey, why is this Cal Maui? It's supposed to get a lot bigger. What is this thing? This can't be happening. The baby hates me. This may be my first disillusionment. What does that mean? It's kind of a shock. I don't even want to look at this thing. Your Highness can have it. Oh, really? You're giving it to us. Why does everyone hate me in this game? I'm doing my best. Their first letdown.
Are we getting lasered again?
No, we're making a planet. Small planet. It's cute.
Little Big Planet.
Little Big Planet. I played that game.
I looked at that game.
Good. I played the Vita one. And maybe I played one on PS3. Oh. No. Is this it? Jax is the worst level. I don't know if I can do the worst level yet. Guys, do I do bear cow level now? Hi, Cracky. I was trying to say hi, but almost went with high snacks and then realized it's
What?
That's very silly. Little buddy. Cracky, how you doing tonight? Okay. Ooh. Do I do the worst level, Jax?
Don't you want to have fun?
I do, but this level, just wait until you read what you're supposed to do. It's cold.
It's a disaster.
We're having a heat wave tomorrow. I woke up early this morning and they weren't in the pasture. The cows and the bears. I love Katamari Damacy, but I'm happy to, I have more serious issues. This is not good. So not good. Your Highness, please catch my cows and bears. Yeah. It's be hot tomorrow. Snack soy?
Who would be the snack, me or Sen?
Thank you, Greg. Can't you see up to 30? Ooh. God, stay cool tomorrow, guys. My God. Hello, this is the king. Yes, yes. Moshi Moshi. Oh, hold on a second. I don't know. What is it, Miso? Huh? Cow bear? Cows and bears are on the run? What? You want us to catch them? Excuse us, but we're on the phone here. Can't you see we are so not available? The queen is lovely. Lovely.
Queen.
Sorry, we'll call you back. So long. Bye-bye, Bip. Alrighty, let's get cracking on catching those cows and bears. So, this is one of the most stressful levels. So, in the first game, there are 2 levels where as soon as you roll up something that's either cow-related or bear-related, the level's over. In this one, they combined it to the cow-bear level, so once you hit something that's a cow or a bear, the level's over. So you gotta find the biggest cow or bear without touching anything else. And they troll you. They make like little cones that are like cow patterned and stuff, and they count. It's so bad. It smells like cows and bears everywhere. Little cows and bears, big cows and bears all wandering around, but the best thing would be, of course, to catch the biggest one. This is enough time to catch one, yes? It would have to be. We know you can do it, Miso. So, we're in the middle of a phone call, so it's all yours now. Good luck. Hi, Jade! Jax is flirting with the king's feet again. He is.
I am not.
So see that little toy bear? See? That counts. I can't touch it. There's bears and cows jumping out of the water.
And it auto ends
Yep.
if you grab one?
Yep, it's very stressful.
Do you know where the big bear and
No.
big cow are?
Why can't I pick anything up? I don't. I never
know?
know, like, what's the biggest thing to pick up. Like, this guy counts. He's a bear man. There's a cow there. Like, it's awful. It's scary.
But you can pick anything up. There's a cow up there.
Yeah, but I want to get the biggest one. I also want to try to find the present, which I think the present's floating around. I think a man has it. Sheep.
Do sheep count?
Oh, the cousin's the cow one. Oh god, elephant. Ah! Oh, I should just pick up the cousin. I think the cousin might count. I don't know. It's the moo cousin. They're cow. They're cow
Moo
pattern.
cousin.
Moosin.
Look,
You okay?
I'm like afraid for you.
Okay, so you are. I'm like, it's scary.
So I am what? I'm paying attention.
I wasn't sure if you were still drawing.
I told you I was gonna put my focus.
Yeah. It's time for scary. See, you see these things? You see that? Awful.
I see boxes and piggies.
The cow pylons. They
Oh,
count.
that's
See,
sneaky.
this game is such a
Sneaky.
troll. Those cow people
You can
count.
catch that people. Wait, what cow people?
There's cow people on the stage. They're having like a.
Oh, on the stage.
They're having a thing.
I'm gonna be like slightly delayed because I'm looking at the stream itself for the visuals,
Oh,
but
okay.
like
Oh,
in terms
because
of,
it's crapping itself.
yeah, but in terms of audio, I can hear exactly.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got jump scared in this game by a small thing that actually rolled up. Because it gets hard to see when you get bigger.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
scary. No one likes these levels. And like, there's like a cow like shooting out of the car. Look at that! Like jump. Wait a minute. Wait. Does the present come out of here? Okay. Squimbly's not here because freaking
What?
audio. Because audio stuff is jank on OBS. So no Squimbly tonight. I think the present might come out of here.
We will have to suffer a little bit from no squibbling.
I know this level is really pretty. This is also the racetrack level, so there's other levels here. Does the present come out of here?
Squimpless. Also, chat, if I sound like a little low energy, it's because I am.
I'm sleepy today.
I'm tired.
Okay, I don't
My
think
brain is not
No,
functioning.
I don't think there's anything in here. There's still new stuff coming out, and it's really bothering me. I knew it! You stupid little asshole present! I knew it! It's the last thing! God damn it! Am I even big enough for it? Stupid ass present. Freaking car wash. Oh, look at me, I'm a president. I'm getting a car wash. Oh, crap!
Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm just tired.
I don't even know what to aim for. Like, biggest thing to pick up. I just want the present. Like, I'm gonna be replaying these stages. Like, I'm not just gonna play them once and be done.
Yeah, tired sleepiness is terminal. It's more of like, I was up late last night,
I
having
diagnosed
fun.
you with sleep.
It was
Pushing
a
out
lot
for
of fun,
dinner,
though.
baby.
But, yeah.
Splatoon reference? present? It pushed me into the cows.
Please, no, please.
It pushed me into the... Alright, let me try again. I need a drink of water.
Yeah, make sure you hydrate.
Scenario
I'm gonna
Gaming.
be scared.
Ooh, some nachos. I got cowed. Oh my god, look, it's spawning me right by the pylons. You see that?
Oh, that's
The cows
dirty.
are ready for the grill now. What?
Did you die instantly? Did you die instantly? You died instantly. Can someone clip that, please? Oh
Do
my
you see why
god.
this level? Why am I here again? Do you see why this level is pure evil?
That is awful.
See that
You got
stupid little
insta-bear.
instant bear. God. This
They
is-
literally put you in a trap.
They did. Oh, yeah, I see cow pylons. Those are bears. I was about to pick those up too. Right.
Log.
Log. It's
Oh.
like in Tears of the Kingdom when I build amazing fridges.
Yeah. And you completely destroy them. Because you were using an axe.
Those are bears.
Remember that? Remember that clip you
I
did?
did
When you
use
were
an
getting-
oh! I forgot about those guys
Oh.
running around. They're scary. I don't think this has motion control. Because the original game didn't. I don't think.
The one.
The original game was on PS2, right?
Yeah, it was on PS2. Kirby, how you doing? Hey, Kirby. Freddy. Freddy Fazbear in my category game? The Bite? Okay,
Of
Banui
87.
is okay. The Banui's okay to pick up, right? Banui's safe? Do you think I can pick up the present now? I'm much bigger than last time. I gotta be now
You
the
are
people
big.
are running around, so I gotta be careful of the bear people. Oh god, there's a bear person. I'm scared of the bear. Am I going to the car wash?
This level's scary.
I know, it's awful. No, no, no.
Mhm.
I'm glad you're getting into it too. Like, I hate. Oh,
It's nerve-wracking.
Papa.
Oh,
Strawberry cup. Okay, so where's the car wash? Where am I?
car wash is
It must be-
Slicer spinning cow.
It must be. Oh, I think it's on the other side. Okay, gotta be careful. At least the music's good, right? Oh god, cow people.
Music? Yeah, the music is great.
This is one of my favorite
Oh.
songs. Okay, yep, I'm going the right way.
Again, I'm afraid for you.
Okay, that cow is gonna topple. There's a bear. That person just flew away.
Okay. You just got flying people. Just gonna go away.
Oh,
Fly,
God.
fly, by what?
Pylons. Where is the goddamn car wash? It's over there. Ah! Cow! She's leading the cow people. I hate that.
Oh,
Fish? Fish are okay. You know, the sakanas.
Sakana, yeah.
Sakana's good. Okay, I'm good. Cow pylons. I see them.
So stressful. Ah, that's a big cow.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm big enough. Okay, I'm ready. I'm camping. It's after the locker. I'm pretty sure it's after the locker.
Gross cleaning.
Yes! Okay.
Do you know?
Thank you for the clips, guys. I want to get the cousin. I'm gonna get the cousin later. Ah! That's probably the thing you want. The bear cow monster. See that thing? That creature? That's probably like the best one to get.
You want that creature.
I do want the creature, but
You need to get bigger.
I do.
Yippee!
I feel trapped.
Yummy wood.
Okay, so I could just take that bear there and be content, but I could get.
No, you want big. You want double.
Creature running around. See that? Who's
I
running
do see
around?
it.
Who's running around? Stop running around. It's scary. Oh my god. this
Only
cow-
not going to be taken out of context.
The bear creature.
No, Leo says I'm getting wood totally not taken out of context.
No. No. It's a lion statue, right?
It's a little stressful because it's like I'm a little delayed, and so like you scream and then I'm just like, oh, and then like I look at the thing.
It's
Oh,
a bear bus. It's a bear.
a bear.
Bus. It's a bear bus. Fine. I'll take the bear bus. I didn't know it was a bear bus. My bad. My bad.
It's a bus.
I'm gonna go get the cousin next, just so I can get her. Bear bus. Okay, no rest for the Cosmic is her little one. This is Katamari. I caught it while we were on the phone. Seriously, this cow by Miso for real? It's not like any cow or bear would do. Roll in our fans' roll in our fans' shoes and think about what you're going to catch.
Grizzly
it's
bug.
medium. You're angry. We got a
I am angry.
mustache. We got a little mustache. It's really cool, but we already have a cool mustache. Let me see if you can have this. Our fans make sure you appreciate it. That was sort of helpful. Thank you, Your Highness. They're all little ones, but it's better than not having any on the ranch. Next time, could you catch the big cows and bears? You know this Katamari's a thing, present. At least it was kind of nice.
Kinda.
Nice. Enjoy dinner, Bandy. Enjoy your nachos.
Nachos.
Yeah, Cow Bear Planet. I wonder if there's gonna be ranches on that planet. Why would you have a ranch with bears? I forgot this is a horror series. I mean, those tights are threatening. The lion never fails. False.
He's dying.
Medicine. Oh, her book said 1-up.
That's saying one up. Crown. Now he's the king.
Oh, he's sleeping. He's fine.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, he was sleeping.
No, but
Date-
like
Oh.
in current times.
You know, I don't know. I don't remember if you see. I want to say yes. Alright, let me go get that friggin' cousin. Okay. Cousin.
Oh, so
Thumbs up, die.
here's the thing, Sam.
What's up?
So I was just contacted by Mother Unit telling me that a brother
Uh-huh.
is needing of some medication.
Okay. You have to run to the store?
Well, no, it's, I need to go run to his workplace. It's not far. It's not far.
Oh, okay.
And give him some medication.
Okay. Are you gonna speedrun it like last time where you were gone?
I have to. Yeah, I don't like the fact that I have to like leave for a little bit and come back.
It's not your fault. It happens.
Yeah, I know, but you know, I'd rather be here commentating.
Yeah, I like you being here. Oh, not again.
But you know, I'll try not to take too long.
Okay. I'm gay for real, for real.
You can't commentate and drive? I mean...
I don't want you to... No, I don't want you... No, you can't do that! No! He's gotta be a safe driver.
I do have to be a safe driver.
Oh, look at this cow. At the cow venue.
Okay.
A UFO! Yeah, go. You're angry.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just... I am angry. I'm doing that in preparation.
You don't have to be angry.
Oh. No, no, no. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be right back.
You can trust me. You don't have to be angry. There she is. Come here. Come here. Got it! Okay, got Daisy. That's all I wanted. Just to get Daisy. And this plant's gonna explode. I mean, do not do that. Oh no! Yeah. Do not do that. So, Chad, how are you doing? How's your Friday? It's heckin' Friday. Okay, I got Daisy. This one's probably gonna get blown up because it's not big enough. Tiny. Pay attention to your surroundings when you roll. Shut up. Stay calm and focused when you're rolling. You're playing with a cow heart bear. Hey, it's really okay. You don't need to say you're sorry. Should have really caught them myself, really. Should have not counted on someone like Katamari Damacy to start. I can't do my southern accent tonight. It is Friday night. Misplaced it in the... You misplaced what? Oh, you can pressure glove. Oh no, Toasty. There's always something going on with you. Boom. Pretty. Stardust like bears. Stardust like cows. I don't think they're like bears and cows. Give him your my British. You got. Do you guys miss my British? Do you guys miss me talking like this? Excuse me. Okay, I can't do the campfire level without him. He needs to see that hell. Oh, who's this one? Make it fit just right. Okay, that's gonna be a perfect one. The panda one. I'm gonna save. Oi! Oh, the elephant's here now. Elephant, yeah, he's 500 meters. That's one of the really big levels. I'm gonna do underwater again. So, wait a minute. Let me show you something. What are the little? Where did I take a picture of the sticker? I took a picture. I think that might be what that thing is. Oh, you're new. You're the cloud one. Okay, wait. Who? I'm checking. You know, you're just another cousin. Who did I get? I took a picture of a sticker somewhere. Here? No. What? No. Oh my god, it's so loud when you smack him around. Oh my god. Now I can't. What is the level? Marcy? Oh my god, which one's Marcy again? Can you send me a... Marcy. I think I have Marcy. I reckon the bush drove between the gap tooth. Oi, pip pip cheerio. Alright, wait, I want to do this one again. Oops. I know I can, Universe. Marcy. He's gonna turn to a bar for a minute. Oh! Marcy is... Where are you, Weeheart Katamari? Oh! That's in the level I... Oh. That she's in a level that I just unlocked, so I'll be getting her soon. I like this level out too. I know I can 100% it. Am I lagging? What? Man, my computer hates me doing this. OBS is not my friend, which really sucks. Highlight. Am I moving okay now? And I still lagging? Jackson's BRB. He had to go run out for something. And he's staying angry because he doesn't trust me with the king's feet. Okay, I'm good. Maybe it was because I was moving some windows around. It got the freaking tracking got mad about it. Okay. I can get bigger. I can get more. Oh, it's different now. Was this in the original? I don't remember this. Is that a picture? It's a picture of a dog. Oh, you take it back? Oh, I am lagging. I think it might be because I'm doing too much on my computer, which is really annoying. Because, like, I really just wanted Jex to... I really wanted him to hear the game audio, and it's such a pain in the ass getting that to work in Discord. It's such a pain in the butt. And obviously, if you watch his stream, he's going to hear himself and me, blah, 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 blah. So I think he's streaming this while also capturing his stream for his PNG is making me lag. But it's not too bad. It's not like Hi-Fi Rush bad. Oh my god, this thing is so cute. I don't think this was in the PS2 version. I think this is new. It's very satisfying too. You guys would send an anime. Hell yeah, did you enjoy it? I never watched it. I just know of the nice cosplays people make of it. And of course it's Halloween. We did it! Puppy! Oh wait. There we go. What's that witch? Back. Where is she? Yeah, it's a Shiba. Did it. I was probably supposed to be quick for that one. That object had V2 and mom stream. Oh yeah, I saw them when they were guesting. They had a TV head, right? They were cute. Hi Art. Shibas are aesthetic 8. They're cute. They're so floofy. Change your game chemistry, I think. That was fine. Speaking of fine, just look at that smile on that dog's face. Don't you think so, Miso? 100%! What a nice face that dog has. He's definitely smiling. You finally understand why this dog is such a fabulous smile. You see, he's a business owner. The first ever true dog owner. That is just too cool. Phone calls, paperwork, management, tending the cattle. He's the top dog that can manage any task. The first canine business owner. That is so cool. We like it a lot. We actually want to say that it's Barky or Doggy or something, but this Katamari snacks. Full of sweets. He seems like a good dog to work for, by the way. Munch, munch. What you doing, Katamari? Oh, I know. We'll give it to you, Highness. That's silly. That's new. That wasn't in the PS2 game. So silly. So I remember, I think I would do this level over and over again. I think I did 100% glitch into the house. The name's totally different, but that's the top dog star? Huh? Biscuit Satellite. Yippee! Dude's legs can crush inflated tires. Yeah. Son. let me see something real quick. Let me... Is it the same? Okay, go away for a minute. Why are you lagging? I'm gonna exit out of some stuff. Ugh. Let me get rid of this. Okay, maybe now you're not gonna lag so much. Put a ghost in a leg lock. Watch your movie so it can be normal. Do it. I'm checking to see how everything looks. I am just cursed with this stream. I swear to God. It's like I just want to play Katamari and not. Oh no! Damn it. Oh, I don't have my button to hide myself fast. God damn it, hang on. Oh! No. Oh! I can't have anything good during Katamari streams. I lag. The freaking fight. Does this not work? No, it doesn't. My stupid stream deck doesn't want to work for OBS. I can't have anything. It's the fuzz run. Starts black and white, but starts getting colors, you roll stuff up. There is one. It's a house made of cookies and other sweets. I think you're thinking of the PS3 game. Because in the PS3 one, you do, like, memory levels. And as you roll stuff up in them, it turns to color. I think that's the PS3 game. Katamari Forever. Here, I'll undo this school one again. I gotta find these other cousins. Yeah, I think it's that one. I'm not starving you! You guys are always blaming me for yourselves. Is that my fault? Oh, I'll have a pretzel later. Does this king still speak? Yes, he does! Here, wait. Listen. They could not change that. You can eat the pizza tower, man. Don't eat the pizza tower, man! Katamari, take you home. There's minis too. Oh, wait! Oh, this is a different version of this level. Okay, we have to roll up the kids. Wait. Did I do this? Ow. I don't remember. No, okay, it's not time, so this is a different version of the level. Cool. The Pompadours give me creepy vibes. The Pompadour guys are so funny. Oh look, it's a different time. It's like literally evening now. Like they're cleaning up, and they're supposed to be going home. God damn it. Froman, stop! This is very funny. Oh, you remember this version? I don't. Or maybe I don't know. Is the Chicken Man a student? You think I'm good at this game? Thank you. Oh, there's cousin! Come here, freak. And wait, did I get a present too? Huey! But no. But then hurry home. Did I also roll a present? Did I see a present or am I crazy? Wait, no, I do remember this, but I think did it change the timeline of day like this? Really nice. Actually. Yeah, Disco Prince is so good. Definitely one of the best songs. Oh my god, yeah, when the Pompadour guys are wrestling, they're doing the roll. So funny. So, I think I'm pretty decent at this game because I played the hell out of this game. I played a lot. Oh, is that a present? Haha. This is the Katamari game I played the most. But I think We Heart Katamari is probably the best one. Come here. Time to go home. No more pissing at school. Okay. 2 people left. Where are they? Can I fit through here? Where are the last 2 students? Where are you? It's time to go home. Where? Oh. Oh, you. You. Got him. Okay. Huh. I can do that faster. Oh my god, what does that kanji mean? You're either gonna get bonked or I'm gonna be like, oh yeah. I actually don't know that kanji. Let me get rid of him. He's not even here yet. Katamari Soul. Oh! It's time to leave. No more pissing at school, son. Rolling up the children. I had to. I had to. Teachers might have a date. That's what he said. Ear ribbons. Cute. We got cousin there. Huey. Okay. I want a date. These are gonna slow. Oh, shut up. I'll do it faster then. God. Change seat satellite. Hey, it looks like a backpack. I used to have one like that. I want to do that again. Am I able to pick what level, like, if it's the normal version or the fast version or the timed version? What? I know, lady, I know, but I'm waiting. Come here. How do I select music? But how do I pick what kind of level it is? I don't. Oh wait, actually, I think I might be able to choose when I get up here. Right? Oops. I pushed B. Huh? Oh. Wait. Huh? I didn't know you can do that. One random. Okay, wait. So now play with us, back to studying, fluent, you can teach us. We're at it. Oh, there we go. As large as possible to hurry the students. We do as large as possible. Vocabulary course. Vocab. Ooh. Meow. Yeah, if you guys have never played Katamari, I highly recommend it. I freaking love Katamari so much. Also, hi Jay. Ooh. Small. Point put the students for 5 minutes. There's still a few songs I haven't unlocked yet. I don't know which ones, but I think there's a few. I always wish with this game that it also had the songs from 1 in there. Like, Lonely Rolling Star. 100 points. No, I dash sometimes, but I don't dash a lot. Whenever I dash, I end up crashing. mic's being quiet again? Oh my god, maybe my mic has to be closer to me. Maybe what if I put my mic here? I swear to god, these Katamari streams have been cursed with audio. Here, tell me how this sounds. How does this sound? Does it sound a little bit better? Like a bit? Do, 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 do. Ba ba da da ba da ba da bee boo. Better? You guys were saying it was fine earlier. I swear to god. If it's quiet again. Burger!
Senatu hold.
Burger, thank you for the resub. How you doing? Berg. I swear to god, OBS is really cursed. I hate it. That or my audio is just being weird. As long as it's not like during Tears of Kingdom where I was really quiet and no one told me for like 3 hours. Like, please. It makes me really sad because I had really funny clips, but I'm like, it sounds like I'm whispering. Sore from work. Those pictures that picture you shared was really pretty though. Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. So pretty. Okay, now I'm not paying attention. I like this song a lot. Whoops. You should, Berg. I didn't know you traveled for work. That's really cool. Class. Oh. Oh, it was like 30 minutes away. Only 30 minutes. That's such a nice view. Whoops. Ah, I'm getting stuck on things. Ugh. Stop. I love the old ass computers. There we go. Give. Strike. Oops. Oh, nope, it's not big enough to blow people up. Banui with sword. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go, here we go. Get your math out of here. So there's a no, I did get hit. Oh, okay. Oh god, oh god. Here, I got the cousin. Oh my god. No, that was the crane one, was the guy who's all hurt. I forgot his name. Whoa. Yes. Go! I bounced off the wall. Yojimbo, that's the Banui with the sword. Usagi Yojimbo. I have not heard of that. You know, it's funny. I know the name Yojimbo from freaking Final Fantasy X. Like that one summon. My god. The stuff coming off of that. Is that bigger? Oh, it is a new record. Oh, shut up. The students look like they're having fun. Well, you're no fun. Oh, the students were pretty down. They were saying it was boring, but it's not true. It's good. If they were larger, I'm sure we'd have enjoyed it more. I'm gonna keep asking your highness, keep making Katamari so we can get better next time. You're a jerk. Imagine getting scooped with your pants. Scooped? Oh, like in the... Oh, wow. I totally destroyed my last... People are just trying to poop in peace, and some little alien comes in with a ball and scoops him up. Well, maybe they shouldn't have been they shouldn't get caught with their pants down. The ultimate price for crapping at school. Oh my god. I never liked doing a number 2 at school. I would like wait to go home. Have a strict no pooping at school rule. Man, I have whoa. I have a lot of cousins already. I want to do gotta go to the same place tomorrow. Oh, you do? You're gonna pick some flowers? Ooh. I want to do the new levels, but I'm waiting for Jax to come back. He needs to see this freaking campfire level. Whoops. Okay, but I can do, I need, oh my god, I still have to get the present here. Get it bigger. So I think I didn't do, oh, I think he just wants it better. Oh, you didn't post a flower pick? Oh, please do. Number 2, using the school toilets were never fun because the toilets barely worked anyways. My, oh my god, when I was studying abroad, there was, I think one of the bathrooms in the school had the fancy toilets, like the ones with the freaking buttons where you can heat up the seat and all that. I would always go to that one. I'm like, this is cool. I took a picture of one of those toilets. Let me do as large as possible. So I thought it was cool. I'm like, whoa. It has a whole little console next to the toilet so you can heat it up or all that stuff. I didn't play around with it too much. I was scared. Your pooping kids look over the stalls to make fun of you. Yeah. I don't think I ever dealt with that. That sounds about right. You guys see Spider-Verse tomorrow? I think I'm seeing it next week with Nikki. What's a sound of warm toilet seat? Well, it beats a cold toilet seat. Do you ever sit on a cold... Well, you probably have. You sit on a cold-ass toilet seat and you, like, get chills? I don't know. But every time I would see the squatty potties, I would just be like, nope, I'm not using this stall. Oops. Cause I don't know, I don't know how to use, I don't know how to use it. It's too much work. Warm Meeple's gross? No, I mean, if you're using the fancy toilet that warms up without the use of another person's butt, that's different. Guys, what is Big Run? It's the very scary, frick. To my heart. Huh. The very scary, salmon run. It's really fun, though. It's very intense. You wanna know what's funny, Bandy? I streamed Big Run, back in December, and that was the first time Jex came in the stream. Very funny. That was the stream he popped in on. And that's when I said his name wrong. He corrected me and he left. It was during Splatoon at like midnight. A toilet that warms up? Yeah! The fancy toilets in Japan. You guys heard of those. I want to see that Little Mermaid. The Little Mermaid movie. I hear it's really good. I think some of my friends saw and they really liked it. You want a bidet? Oh yeah, Jax isn't here right now. He had to go run something to his brother at work. So he's BRBing. The way they wiggle makes your screen call. Wait, what wiggles? I'm sorry. Ugh. Ah, sunfish. Oh. The fish? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like the way the Little Mermaid sounds, but everything but the CG looks great. Yeah, right? That freaking picture of Flounder that everyone was memeing on when it came out kills me. Where he's just a fish. He's just a fish. Could probably ignore the CG though. Like, I'm sure the actress that is Ariel does an amazing job. really care for these live action Disney, like classic movie, whatever. I don't know what to call it. I don't really care for it so much. I don't know why they're so, like, fixated on it. Like the Lion King one. I don't get it. Whoa, it's lagging. I can't see. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Duck! Oh, 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 oh! Almost. Did you see that? That was, oh, that was so close. That would have been so cool. No, 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 no. Marnie. Is that Marnie? Oops. I don't need him. I already have him. Doo-doo. Live action feels kind of soulless. It can. 90 spent singing for Ariel's actress. Love her singing. Everything else in the movie I'll tolerate. Yeah. Bringing people for nostalgia purpose to trick them. Yeah. And money. Mm-hmm. Cash grabs and editing and Little Mermaid one means. Yeah. Keep going to that still. Woo! I didn't mean to fling myself so much. Oh my goodness. There was that crusty Pac. He's back! There we go. Pac-Man 2. Got another one of those things. He was not there last time I came here. Oh, because I did the different type of level. That's why he wasn't here. Now I got him. Listen to my heart. I want my present. Oh, there it is. Duh! Duck. No, it was by the dock. Woo! Damn it. This duck sucks. It knows what I want. La, 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 la. Oh god, I destroyed the island. Maybe I can... Alright, duck. Where's the duck? Oh my god, where? You're always in that... Oh, yes! 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 Another one right at the end! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Yes!
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. I just... Hang on, let me get you
Was
back
I gone
up.
too long?
No, you're fine. I just got another present. I screamed. Thank you, Ryan.
Meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf.
Bam, bam, bam.
Wie cool ist das bitte?
Yeah, I keep getting like, I don't know, dude. I don't like the fact that everybody's like, I need you to go do this thing. I'm like,
Cola.
I'm on a stream.
You're
Please.
fine.
Yippee.
Check save us.
Also, I've got to go back and...
From what? Thank you, Ryan, for the bits. I appreciate it. It goes towards the TTS for July. So if you guys want your funny 1,000 TTS, I know you can't use TTS right now, but your funny TTS for next month, it goes towards that, so I can afford it. You gotta get Swat to play this or say this. I'm assuming play this. You should. Katamari is really fun. It's like it's a little hard when you're new to it. Oh, to say this? Wait, to say what?
Why though?
It's another streamer he watches. Wait, say what?
Oh, okay.
Oh, aren't the throws busted? Oh my god, are the throws not working? Why does... Yep, hang on a minute. Let me reload VTuber Plus. This is gonna be Jex's stream. I can't push my button. Here we go. Boop. Let me guess. I'm gonna exit out. It's gonna crash. Ready? Are you gonna? Oh, Jex, you're black box. My bad.
I am black box now.
Oh, there you go.
Hello, everybody. It's my stream now. I'm here. I've been gone for like 80 years, and I'm
I did
back.
not make it bigger.
How's it going, chat? Cinery is
Obtains
gone.
present to summon. It did summon him. Very funny
I
timing.
am back.
You are back.
Very
You're
fun.
plotting. What's your hello, new son?
Do you like? There you go. Do you like that? Do you like the nut? I don't know if you can hear the.
Oh,
But it
I
would be
hear
really
it.
funny
Yep.
if you did. Oh, do you? Do you
Sends
hear
in
the
the
nut?
void. Talking about nut.
Sun is in the void. Talking about nut.
Hello.
I'm ready. VTuber Plus says they're ready.
Hang on a minute. You're gonna turn to a black box again. So I was gonna try. Stop! Don't throw stuff at me. No, Sifu, it's not ready yet. I'm lagging and it's loading. It's so bad. I need to give it like a minute. It's so stinky.
Very stinky.
Yeah, so now you're playing the game. Wow, wow. God,
Wow.
the lazy man really wants me to do his level. Like, really bad.
Oh shoot! It's almost 8, which means medication time.
Yippee! Oh, I'm still lagging. VTuber Plus is still revving up. Oh, not me thinking VTuber
Sen
Plus
is in the void talking about nut. Stimkey VTuber
Load
Plus.
faster, VTuber Plus. So I wanted to try. What I was gonna do, my plan was to hook my tablet up so that way, I could have him on my third monitor, so I wouldn't have to do all this. But I don't have enough plugs on my power strip to plug in my tablet because I'm using my Switch, which takes a lot of room, and my other power strip for a different outlet across my room, it doesn't reach. I thought it was.
That's okay. It could
Sounds
just be a little
nice.
scuff. It's fine.
I know, but it's annoying.
A little bit, but that's fine. We're having a good
That's
time.
You're having a good time. Bam, bam. Oof. Oh yeah. So now I have to do this, I think, fast one. V2 Plus, you break here often. I don't know why
Break
it
here
does
often.
that so much for me. Like, the throws just decide to not work. It's so annoying. Now it should be good. They should all be loaded in and good. I can test. Let's see.
Hold on, let me. Oh, I was gonna test for you, but that's fine.
Yep, they're working now.
They're working. There you go. That's perfect.
Look at these colorful dots. So how was your drive? Were you safe? Was it fun?
It was safe.
Good.
Was it fun? I mean, I don't know. It was a drive.
Was it drive? Ah!
I was more like, oh man, I'm angry the entire time on Sen's stream.
Oh, I had
like,
you
I
hit
was-
for a bit because I was finagling with stuff.
No, that's fine. You know, if I ever have to leave again, you can always just like throw me into the void.
Jack's in the void. No one can help him. No one can hear him. Ah! Love you guys too. So yeah, getting this audio thing to work is such a pain in the ass. Like,
It is, but the
basically-
music's good at least.
I know, right? It's worth it for the music and the funny sounds.
It is. I hear the bloop 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 bloop.
It's a good noise, right?
It is a good noise.
So basically I have to do the audio so it's playing from my TV and from my speakers on my computer. So I have my speakers really low so that way it's not getting caught on my mic. So that way Jax can hear it because it's playing through my computer. So it's like, oh, now I can hear it. And that's why like TTS is bonked when I do it this way because I can't separate TTS from the game music, so it makes it really hard. It
Okay,
sucks.
I will tell you this: when we continue playing Link's Awakening, you could just have it at your normal.
I know. Yeah, you don't want to hear. You don't want to hear the nut music.
Well, I mean, there's that. But what I meant is like you don't have to sacrifice anything for that. You can just do it on
Yeah,
normal
yeah.
Streamlabs.
Yeah, 'cause that was
Streamlabs,
working
and you know.
fine.
Yeah, well, I mean, I couldn't really hear the music anyways, but I mean, I don't mind.
Yeah.
It's not like I don't know the music for that game.
Yeah, you got that game memorized.
I do have it memorized.
Which is really
I love
funny.
that game.
'Cause I did not know until I was like, hey, you want to join me for Link's Awakening for the funnies? And you're like, huh? What did I pick up that... Oh, okay.
Sleepy already.
Oh, that was quick. Jax, was it fun? Oh, I don't know. Jax's car ride. Why the tail bite? Was Nikki in there biting my tail? That's rude. Was Chat in there
Yeah,
biting
Nickmo's
my tail?
all the way over here.
She is. Also with our eyes open. New record!
New record!
Speedy. Was I supposed to find a cousin in there? I don't know. I can't terrorize you with the feet. Time and effort satellite. Spider-Man 2099 speaks Spanish in the new movie. How many Spider-Mans are in it? Like a billion?
Hooterman.
And are they all like actual like canon Spider-Man, or do they make up some new ones? Now I can do new levels because you're back. Look, the sumo level updated just for you.
Oh, just give me. It's already time. Hold on. Let me just. It'll be like a minute. Okay.
Okay.
I gotta drink the medication.
Oh yeah.
Be
Yeah,
right
don't do
back.
that.
You can let them know that I just I'm drinking medication. So was the doctor the other day.
Yeah.
Okay. Real quick.
Okay. Wait, I don't want to do that. You need to take some medicine. Hoi. I want to do, heck. I want to do, I forgot how many levels are in this game. Did I do? I already did this one. Yes, all canon. It's also Spider-Man's. Oh, yeah, Spider-Man's. Yeah, I remember that one. A Spider-Man map of spiders. I remember that. Hi. Lots of clouds. Hi, Your Highness. Everyone at my school loves Katamari Damacy. Students, teachers, we all play together. Anyways, Your Highness, it's our field trip tomorrow. But it's supposed to rain. So we talked about it during homeroom and kind of decided to ask you to roll up the rain clouds. Can you help us out? Yeah. Oh yeah, Spider-Punk. Hello, Miso. So floaty and flitty. You make it look easy, but flying is actually hard work, isn't it? What? What's roll up clouds? We thought it was about flying. When did we finish talking? Like you can even roll up clouds. I want to be like the king when I grow up. Like us. Don't give up. Clouds can be rolled up, no doubt. Come to think of it, we did it in Katamari Damacy. Yes, let's go roll up some clouds. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna see the movie next week. But oh my god, it's so fun. Welcome back. It's so funny because like with the Mario movie, like no one was posting spoiler stuff. With this movie, people won't shut up about it. I mean, I know it's like different, but like it's just funny that it's like I can't avoid spoilers for Spider-Man. Like they're everywhere. It's light and fluffy. The sky is such a nice place to be. There's a lot of rain. Then again, it can be refreshing too. Okay then, roll up the floaty, fluffy clouds, and in about this much time, clear up the whole sky and make it sunny. You know, you can do it, Miso. Good luck. Let's defeat the stinky I'm not holding him hostage. It's
I'm right here. Look at it.
Wait, Spider-Man's already on
I'm having a chill time right here with the Nari.
Oh, this camera angle's so weird. So I have
He's
to roll up.
very chill. Oh.
I have to roll up the clouds because it's rainy, and the kid wants to go on a field trip, so we have to make it sunny.
Sunny.
Bleat twice. Bleat? Bleat? What are you, a goat? Blink twice if you need help. Oh, you meant Mario. Yeah,
movie?
Mario's out now on DVD. Yeah, but I mean, like when
Already?
It is. Yeah, it's been a while. I think they even delayed the DVD release so they can try to get more money from the theaters.
Well, yeah, because it was like incredibly successful.
Oh yeah. I can't read. You expect me to read out loud your messages while also playing Katamari? Impossible.
Moon Knight in the first Spider-Verse held a lot of hype for me because Miles and Moon Knight were two characters I loved from the comics that weren't in a lot of media.
Oh.
It's on Peacock. Came out April 7th. My sister would not stop watching Mario.
Oh yeah, I think you were talking about that, Bandy. It's a good movie.
Don't
It's
worry,
just
Gannon. I can
fun.
read cat for Sim.
Thank you. I appreciate
I'll pick up
it.
the slide.
I like the cat clouds. How's your medicine? Was it yucky?
I mean, it was just like a pill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 2 pills, and then one of them is like something you mix in your like drink. But that one, yeah, but that one's only once a day. The other 2 are just like pills, so I just have to take another pill at 9,
Okay.
which is like 10 your time,
Yes.
and that's pretty much it.
Oh yeah,
There
Jax
is a
has
little
glow
rainbow on top of my head.
Present! I'm not big enough for the present. What
You gotta
was I
get
gonna say?
vegan.
Yeah, I had one of those mix in a drink medicines when I was sick in Japan, and sometimes I wouldn't put too much drink in it, and I would taste the medicine. It would make me like, ugh, like really gross.
This is one of those medications that they told me that was like it's either recommended you drink it with it water or like soda,
Yeah,
and
so
they
that
said
way you
like
don't-
soda was pretty good to do it.
Oh.
This is the first time I've ever mixed anything with soda, and it was actually not like I mostly tasted the soda.
Oh, good.
So, yeah, so it was just like, oh well, you know, it was actually pretty okay.
Ooh, car clouds, they're cute.
There are cars.
That's you driving. Is that what you
Yeah,
have to do?
in the stratosphere.
Yeah, you know, just normal Jax things. Where's that present I was talking about?
I don't know. I think
It was
you
right
lost
here.
it.
It was right there. And I don't know if I got it.
Doesn't it tell you if you got it or not?
Yeah, you would. I'm just confused. Gotcha. Now you stop making
Did you
thunder.
get no thunder?
No thunder. We want clear skies. Stop making rain.
Remember
Beats.
Luigi? Where Luigi goes thunder.
When does he do? Wait, when does he do that?
In Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga.
Oh man, rainbows. I haven't played that in so long. That's a game I
Bro,
want to
you're
stream.
huge.
There's the present. Why can't I get it? Got it. God.
You got it.
We're only 891 meters.
Also, welcome, Janthan. Welcome to the stream. Sen, do you
Hi.
wanna
What?
say the name?
Janthan.
There you go. You said the name right. So
I like
Sen
saying
was
Janathan.
yeah. Sen kept saying Janathan, and I was like, I didn't say anything for like the longest time, and then yesterday while we were like doing stupid things in VC, I was like, you know, you've been pronouncing my friend's name wrong, and Sen was like, what do you mean? And then I was like, well, I mean, I want you to read the text again.
91%.
And
Here, since he's here. There you go. Yep.
no,
Yeah, you get your feet. You get your feet. Yeah, you get your feet.
get away from me.
You get your feet.
Get out of
Yeah,
here.
Jack, stop
Stop
looking at
it.
his feet. Jeez. Stop
What?
enjoying the feet.
No, get away from me.
Tootsies. Why do you have a feet emote? It's so funny. Oh.
I hate it. I hate that thing so much. Get that away from me.
I was just reading a little bit. Okay, we got the cousin. Is that a trumpet? Oh my god, we got a trumpet. We want to blast it, but it's far too small for us. Me so you can have it. There's cousin
Maya
June.
balls.
Jumping rope in the sky. Maya balls. Balls. I got 91% of it.
Balls.
That's pretty good. Tastes like TV static. Wait, what does? Balls. Floaty planet. I almost said feety planet. Floaty planet. The clouds turned into a
I
planet.
hate.
I want to go there for my next field trip. Sifu. Maya balls.
Mario Core.
What's Mario Core?
You.
Me? No,
Yeah.
you.
You go bing bing wahoo.
Bing Bing Wahoo Pizza. Or, no, not pizza. I want to do, oops. I want to do the campfire level. Obi. Alright, you want to see the next installment of the campfire level? The campfire
That is
level
that is a send quote.
No!
It
'Cause
is
the
a send quote.
cannonball
That's
is too
very
small.
accurate.
It was so petite. I need to practice making fires myself. I can't be so dependent on Kenrai Damacy. I still can't get it though. Can you
Damacy.
show me again? Now I have to do the medium one. Long day. Okay, hot bath. Yep, he's talking about the hot bath. Le Fan Club. I think
Le
I
Fan
was
Club.
Mario in the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Really?
Wait, Lou Albano?
Like back
Isn't
in the
he-
day?
did
Because
he-
I know he passed away, right?
Yeah, he passed away quite a while back. When did he pass away? Let me actually look at
I don't
the
know. Campfire, it's a
uh,
medium wood pile.
Lou Albano.
6
Let's
minutes.
go here. Let's find Lou Albano. He
Okay.
passed away in October 14th, 2009.
Oh, okay, so not like super. I thought like maybe it would be like 90s.
I mean, it was pretty far back, but not far back enough to where we would have been pretty young still.
Well, yeah.
I think you were
I was in
because
high
like you're
school.
like
Junior
yeah, you were
year
in
of
high school. I was in high school.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a sophomore year.
Burning the maps. The map. Where do you wish to go?
What did he pass away from? I'm very curious, actually.
Yeah, the entire series on DVD. I've never actually really watched it. Oh god. No, 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 no! Grape! Oh, no, 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 no. I might actually fail.
Oh no.
God. No, no! Mushrooms, help! Well, then you can see what it looks like when you fail. Toilet paper.
Hold on. Let's say. Oh, okay. He had a heart attack.
Oh.
Yeah, he had a heart attack like earlier, and then he had a heart attack again.
Ugh.
Like I think in 2005 he got a heart attack, and then in 2009 he got a heart attack,
Jeez.
and that was the one that got him. And that's really sad though. He was 76.
Oh, wow. You funny May
That's
May.
still not. You funny May May.
Oh, Lala's here. I have her.
I'll check the May May for you.
Check the May May for me. Oh!
Jex, the weird forking cat is back.
Is that blue cat? Who is that blue cat?
Yeah, what is that blue cat? I don't know, but you look really upset.
Do I?
Yeah, you look really upset. You're just like,
Thank you, Craig, for the clip. I'm sorry, Jax. There's gonna be
Also,
so many...
deja vu.
Yeah, deja vu.
Oh yeah, deja vu. Let me just like look at something completely random, just to kind of like get that feeling away. Have you ever? Okay, so I don't know if you
Yeah.
do this. I definitely do this, where I get like deja vu, and instead of like I need to like do something completely random, just to kind of like in my mind like change the course of history. It's so weird. I'm just like, I'm just gonna like look at random stuff.
I don't...
Yeah,
Setting people on fire. Damn. How's that make you feel?
setting people on fire.
Yeah.
Maybe that not be a good thing.
Not be good thing. Also, guys, is
Maybe
the
not be
audio
good
still
thing.
okay? The audio was apparently bad earlier. And I
Hello?
was like, oh my god. Why is it
Hello?
like this?
Hello?
Art, do you feel the same thing? Do you feel the same thing about the whole deja vu thing?
Deja vu. Audio's okay. As long as I'm not like, it sounds like I'm whispering.
No, I'm pretty sure you sound fine.
Ow. Ah! It's a weird mushroom. I think I'm big enough. Do you think I'm big? I think I'm big enough.
Deja vu, more like deja poo.
Why is this person cooking?
Let them cook.
No, they were like literally cooking in a oil barrel. Ah!
Don't you need to be on fire?
No, I just set the campfire on fire, not the people. The people are just funny.
I mean, why
Move
not?
it.
I mean, as long as you stay on fire, right?
Yeah, I gotta stay on fire, but you can't pick up people. You can't set the people on fire. That's...
You can't set the people on fire. They're literally on fire, running away.
No, but I mean, I can't put them in the Katamari ball to be fuel. Oh, yeah, I think I'm big enough. Beat the bumper fire.
Yeah. When I get deja vu, I have to do something to fix it. Yeah, that's how I feel.
I just got a text from Nikki. Please accept my gift in Pokego. She knows I'm streaming. Why isn't it working? What?
Wait, what's happening?
Why can't I light on fire? Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
Uh-oh. Whoa. What? What?
Sifu says, I've been catching up on Kamen Rider Geats.
Ah.
Half a year worth
There
of
we
episodes
go.
to catch up on.
There we go. Do you like this campfire? Look at that. Do you like that campfire, Jax? Would you roast some marshmallows there? Would you make some
Maybe, but
s'mores?
I might be condensed into a star if I get too close.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I hope so.
I know someone named Deja. I had to pee.
Do you?
I do. You haven't opened up Pokemon Go in a year and a half. Bats are the best. Brought the sponge along. It's a Katamari. It's on fire. Camping Katamari. So there's one more of these levels, and it's the large one, and it's very scary. It's very difficult.
Mm-hmm. How could you, Toasty?
Just for us. I'm just a real newbie for myself, not being able to build a fire myself. I'm gonna practice making fires, not be afraid to challenge myself.
Sign of good luck. I don't think we want to
Fat
burn
boy
you,
is the
though.
sign. I don't want to burn you.
Yeah, I don't want to burn
think
you, too.
Burnt femboys are a sign of good luck.
I think they're just a sign of burnt femboys. I think that's it. That's at least what I tell myself when I cook.
Oh, also when you were gone, I had to close the window because the fire station was going down the street. And I was like, no. All right, I think I'm gonna go pee real quick. Do you get to pee?
I peed before I left, but I can drink some water and
Do you
stuff.
want to hang out with chat?
I think, well, you can go ahead and put on clips and see if they work.
They work.
And then, you know, I'll drink some water, maybe, like, wash my face a little bit.
Okay. Hi, Delbrino.
Yeah, 'cause,
It is. It is. Delbrino, how you doing? Tongrumpa murder in my neighborhood. We're gonna put you in the timeout box and poke you with sticks. That's true. That's where Ganon's usually. We gotta burn Sen more than Mousy burns her bread. Workers greats are in a very good mood. That's good. I'm so happy for you, Delbrino. The fire department is also going crazy in the block. Really?
Just reenact our clips.
Okay, I'm gonna do it quick.
I might, like, grab a bowl of cereal or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
I do
if you're
be
hungry,
feeling...
grab a
yeah.
snack. I'm gonna make
Yeah,
a
I might
snack
do that.
too. I think I'm gonna make a little pretzel. Okay, we're gonna BRB. Give me just a few minutes, please. Be right back. floor. It's on the way. Oh. Please. Yes! It's a freaking flamethrower! How possible is it to make this stuff for it? Yes! I'm gonna burn the bald men. Are they flame resistant? I'm gonna burn them. Yes! Hello everyone, hello. Oh my god, thank you guys
See,
for
you're in
joining.
prison.
Hey.
I'm all the way over here. I'm unscathed.
You know, I would grab you, but there's so many PNG friends, it just makes a
Put
big...
your hands together.
Oh,
If you want to clip as we take you through this
There we
muggy
go.
rap.
I can hear you now.
If you puta you pu your
well, you broke Shadow.
this and to paper take you through you yes right to Brian.
Bunk!
Donkey Kong.
He's the leader of the bunch, you know, Mowgli finally back to kick some tails, coconut milk and fire and spurts if he treats it. It's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. The first member of the huh?
Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is here.
No.
It's Cherry. What?
Look at the bike boy, judging your babies hatching, knowing they will never amount to anything.
That's not true. That's not true, Toshi. The babies just they get released and then they you know, they get strong in the wild. They get strong. They have to go hunt the corviknights. They have to go hunt the birds. And then they're gonna grow into big, strong Tinkatons. They're gonna amount to a lot. Just you wait. Just you wait for the Sanari Tinkating takeover. Just you wait. Goro Majima. Well, as someone who definitely does not want to smash anyone, especially a man, I will say I will give him a nice smooch on the forehead. How's that? Okay. Well, me at you, but I'll be 100% support. See? I trust Jets with my life. Actually, I don't know if I should trust you with my life yet. Zelda 2 was trapped in the Shadow Realm. Ooh. Beam, boom, boom. Speaking Dutch?
Then stop bullying my wife.
I'm not! Oh, I added a new voice. Oh, see, I trust Jets. Also, look, I can grab them Mockery name. Bye.
GG. You're doing really
Oh,
good.
thank you. Look at that. Yeah, I can be good sometimes.
You can. Very proud of you.
Thank you. No.
If you get hit immediately, I will cease to be proud of you, though.
Well, I didn't get hit. I fell. Different
What's
thing.
ratio?
When I start
Fucking
streaming.
all my homies hate time zones.
Yeah. There's not much we can
Abolish
do about
that
it.
bullshit.
Poland, please, just scoot over a little bit. Safety.
Poland, just slow down.
Yeah.
We're so in the future, we're just like 20 years in front of you guys.
Right?
We're so good. Whoa! Go, 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 go! Go, go, go!
Yo! I won one! I did it!
Wow! I saw
did
that.
it!
You did
Oh,
it!
that was a clean run up the mountain. Oh my god. You got
Wow,
bad ball
that was
RNG. I got
amazing.
really lucky. What the heck? Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Amazing.
I like how it like layers. Oh,
Hell yeah.
hell. The squishiest boy, perfect for my backpack. It doesn't melt. The ice doesn't melt. That is so nice. Whoa! Hey! Whoa! That is not what I was was expecting to show up. Come back here. Get your ass back here. Come here. What the hell? Oh god, it looks so good. Oh my god, Shiny Hulu is just so cool. Oh my god. F this game. Don't cry. Don't you see I'm a baby? Stop. You're gonna make me. How are you hitting me like that? Sheesh. Can't have a minute of my time. No. What just happened? What happened? Hey, I won! What happened? What? Huge man. Wait, I don't know. I got 80k souls for that? What happened? Do it. Just do it. Do it. What happened? Okay, I'm back. Hi guys, thank you for waiting. I also just realized that those are probably really quiet, so I didn't turn up the desktop audio. So I'm sorry. The crickets are from the game. I keep forgetting that it's still getting this audio. Whoa, my bad. It's still getting this audio.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do funny sumo level.
I'm eating cereal.
What was in January, Sifu? Oh, I've heard about the Lies of P. I was watching Desert P stream a little bit of it the other day. It's like a Souls-like game. And it's like Pinocchio story, because, you know, everyone's doing that now. Oh no, do you just want to go back? You want to go back to the cold weather? Okay. It's time for funny vor level. Funny sumo level. Because we're playing as a sumo and he sometimes, you know, P. Summer can be agony, yeah. I don't like summer. Yeah, it's time for the funny. You're fired up, the battle is starting. Today's opponent's ready and standing by. Ozeki? Ozeki. I don't know too much about sumo. Seems pretty strong, but still give it your best shot. Give it all you got. Alright, we gotta make him big. It's the vor level. Because he eats people sometimes. It's fine. It's what all good sumos do, right? Oh my god, I'm missing everything. It's also a little harder to control because it's a person and not just a ball. 2004? What was I doing in 2004? 2004, I was still in grade school.
I went to Disneyland in Disney World in 2004.
Ooh.
And it snowed. It snowed over here in 2004 for the first time.
Oh yeah, you were telling me about that.
Mm-hmm.
Was it snow that stuck, or was it just like snowflakes?
It stuck to the ground for like the better part of a day, for the most part.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have like a
Zeki's the
VHS
second
tape.
highest rank in sumo. Oh, okay, so we're gonna be going after the highest ranking guy next. Oh yeah, you did tell me you have a freaking home video of that. I have a really cute home video of me building a snowman with my dad, and I think I was like, it might have been before my sister was born, so I was probably like 3 or 4. My mom's like,
oh my god,
what are you gonna name the snowman? I'm like, Snowman. I think I just named him Snowman.
Do you have that clip? I need to see it.
I'll have to ask my dad to where the DVDs are. And I can show you. It's very funny. Poor man's getting an absurd amount of concussions. Oh, he's fine. Hi, Cap. Oh my god, I forgot how loud he gets. Hi, Uncle Bandit. How you doing?
You were gonna say Captain Bandit.
Was I?
Yeah, because you said Captain.
I said Captain. Why did I say Captain?
I have no idea.
I guess you're also Captain Bandit. I lived in the South,
so seeing Captain Bandit. I lived in the South, so seeing snow meant hell had to freeze over. No, it was snow that year for 2004, and then the last time we ever had snow over here was in 2017.
Oh yeah, the guy's
which
on
is
like
very
a
rare.
meat canoe. Among Us.
Like,
Oh
it's
yes,
gonna
this
be
is
like
what you guys were thinking of saying Among Us.
it's gonna be like 100 degrees.
Ew. Are you gonna be okay?
I think it was already 100. I'm gonna be fine. It's not like the first time.
But it sucks.
There is like a
Oh, picked up some
health
children.
advisory thing
Uh-huh.
saying that it's gonna there's like gonna be like a feeling of of like 110,
Ew.
which
I
is like
think-
actually pretty bad.
I think the first time I was in Texas, it was like that temperature. It was like 110. And I was like, oh,
Yeah.
crazy. Because like over here, it like hits 90, and that's usually the highest. Beautiful stuff. Bam.
Who was that, by the way, when you were in Texas?
I think I was in like 6th grade. I went with my grandma and some other family, not my parents, because she was going to a wedding of someone I don't even know. It was like some distant relative to me, but they were just like, "Oh, you want to go to Texas?" I was like, "Sure." I think we're in Dallas, around there.
Oh, okay.
I remember I had to
I
miss an
mentioned it.
exam. I had to make up for it. I was very nervous.
Yeah, I had gone to Dallas like it's already been like 2 months already, I think.
For 2 months or 2 months ago?
Excuse me, 2 months ago, I think.
Oh, okay. Hi, Lumina. Mini is God's punishment to those who dare live in Florida. And those who dare live in southern Japan. And Texas. Ugh, I hate
Yeah, and over here. It's very humid here.
it. Ugh. It gets humid
I think
here,
it's-
but it's probably not as bad as how it is there.
I'm very curious about like if I were to go well, I want to, right?
Yeah.
Like visit, right?
Yeah.
And like I'm very curious if how I'm gonna handle like I don't know if it's the same or I don't know if it's gonna be the same, but there's like
I got the present.
what's it called again? It's a air pressure. If that's gonna be different.
Oh. Got him. I also got the
And
sumo
how that's
referee.
gonna affect me.
I don't know. Where I live, it's very flat.
Okay. I know
Pennsylvania
that like
is
okay.
mountainy.
I know that like when I went to I went to what do you call it? No, I didn't go to. My parents went to like California, and they said that the air pressure like made them feel really weird.
Really?
Hmm.
The most powerful thing on earth is compassion. $309 kilograms. I don't know how much that is in pounds. Oh yeah, so Uncle Bandit said, trying to figure out why your internet upload's been spotty, essentially got nowhere. And a Starfire game today and had some ice cream, so I'm hanging in there. I'm sorry your internet's being poopy garbage. That's how Jax is dealing with that too.
Yeah, and so it's been
Garbage.
doing fine
Mm-hmm.
as of recent. Excuse me. What was I gonna say? It's not so much the temperatures in California that are like much different. I mean, according to what I didn't go there, but my parents went there.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't so much the temperature that was like very different. It was the air pressure, because like there's like elevation and stuff, and we're a little lower on that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And so what I'm curious about
680
is like if
pounds? Ooh. We made a big sumo. It's 95
Chronos
today.
Kings,
Ew.
yeah, it was the same today. Chronos King. I think it might have been maybe either the same temperature, maybe a little bit higher. I did see like it was going to be 100
Ew.
in one of the screenshots, and then it was going to be like a feel of 110.
Ew. Meanwhile, here, because of the smoke, it's been making it cooler here. It was supposed to be like 80s this week, and it's been 60s because of the smoke.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh. Like, I'll take the cooler
How's-
weather, but not the smoke part.
How's the
Chibi.
oh, Chibi.
Yeah, my button doesn't work. Hang on.
How's the air quality there? Has it improved a little bit?
I think here it has improved a little bit, but also I haven't. Oh my god, VC face, come on. No, okay. I was like, please don't crash. I think here it improved a little bit. It's not as bad as like obviously New York City, and I know Sifu, his area is really bad. Which really sucks. So I think it's more like, oh yeah, you're just a black.
Black sensor bar now.
Oh, now you're gone again. Why does it do that?
There I am.
There we go. There we go. Yay. Thank you for the chibi. The elevation's really weird. My dad and I went to Fanime all those years ago. We drove to visit my uncle. There's so many hills and valleys. Your ears are popping like crazy. Yeah, that's how it is when we drive through Pennsylvania. Because there's so many mountains in Pennsylvania. And, the way we go, we have to go through a tunnel. Like a long tunnel under a mountain. And it always scares me. I'm like, this is cool. And then I'm like, what if it collapses? I get scared.
Yeah, that's what they told me too. That like their ears started popping, and like they started like it started ringing for a little bit, and then when my parents got back, it was like they had to like adjust again.
Oh wow! I never had it
I'm very
that bad.
Well, we never. I mean, they never. I didn't go, but they've never went to like a place like that before. Lower Texas is about 80 feet elevation. Buffalo, New York elevation is like 600 feet. Oh, okay. I guess I'll probably just die then.
It's that different? I did not know that. Oh wow.
I'm very curious then.
I think you'll be fine.
Maybe. I know I have like a family member who went to New York City, which I know is not the same as Buffalo, but that's still up north. And I mean, I haven't heard anything from her, but I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't really pay attention too much.
You're fine. You're fine. Oh, the Colorado. Mid sea level size, shortness of breath, and dizzy spells for a couple weeks. Oh my god. I remember when I was flying to California from my Japan trip, we went. I think it was when we went over Colorado. We hit so much turbulence because of the weather there and all that. It was a little scary, but it was fine.
I know we were
Niagara
checking
Falls,
like
yeah.
We were checking. What was it? We were checking flight like times and how long it would take to get from here to there. And I think I remember saying like 8 hours.
No, it's 4. I think it said 4.
You think so?
Well, it shouldn't be 8, cause what? Actually, I don't know. When I went to California, and I don't remember how long it was. Is there anyone here who cares? Hurry, hurry, please! Or red pandas will go extinct. We need your support. Yes.
I'm gonna put my plate away real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Chocolate is yummy. So very delicious when we're tired. And truffles, just heaven. Oh, there's miso. What? What? Pandas? Red pandas? I gotta move myself so it's not like I'm freaking munching on him. Up, 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 up. Black box. Ah! I'm lagging a bit. Hi, Wes! 8 would be if you have connecting flights. That makes sense. Oh, the pandas from the opening movie. They turned dark. Maybe they're chocolate flavored? You have no problem with that. You're the one who can help, Your Highness. Only us. We actually love red. We actually prefer strawberries to chocolate any day. We are willing to help. No, we are happy to help. I moved from New York down to here. Is the weirdest thing was the constant crickets. Like the silence was so deafening. Oh, like getting used to the crickets down there? I think over here, they're not too loud here, but we have crickets here. But you were in the city, So, you know, um, eating pretzel. Chocolate when I have some. Oh, the red pandas, yes, of course. You have this much time to rope a bunch of things. The kind I should be able to save the red pandas. This person's gonna kick me. I don't know a thing about Earth money, but we're sure you can do it, Miso. Am I
I
lagging?
should definitely watch where I'm.
Are you
I
okay?
hit my heel with the door closing behind me.
Ow.
Yeah, hopefully it heals soon.
Hopefully it'll heal soon. Haha. So, life. Absolutely priceless. So this level, I have to pick up expensive items.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're gonna save the red
Yeah.
pandas.
While I was over there, I asked my mom, like, "Oh, hey, how did you feel like when you were like in California, like specifically with the air pressure? I was like, was it pretty much there the entire time?" And she was like, "Yeah, she felt like this like pressure in her head, practically the whole time." And I believe she's the one who had it the worst.
Ooh.
Yeah. And
$32.
yeah,
Give me these.
she pretty much felt it almost the entire trip, aside from like when she was in her destination specifically. But
Uh-huh.
yeah, it was pretty bad.
Man. Oh, ring! Ring! Give me. Yes! Got the ruby ring.
She still wants to go back one day, but you know.
California's cool. New funny May. Go from the city that
Well, she
never
went
sleeps
to-
city to a small town. Oh, I can't even imagine that, Sifu. Like, that's... I'm not good with cities. I'm not a city person.
She went to, it was like Arizona where she stayed and had the most fun, because that's where
Okay.
like she met certain people,
Uh-huh.
right? But she had to go to California because my sister had like a thing, like a concert she had to go to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they hated California, by the way.
They
preferred
hated it?
Arizona a lot better. They hated it.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, my only school bag is $110. Oh, there's a
Dollars.
ring up here.
What's a
I
new
remember.
funny
Look,
name? Let's go
there's
check out the
bananas.
name.
Look, ring. Got it. Wait, did I get it? Yes. I think. The
Oh
ninja
my
tried to-
god.
What did he do?
That's scary. It's like you. Okay, so it's a picture. You remember? It's that picture of Chibi-sen
Yeah.
with the flipping you off,
that's
right?
flipping me off. I like these
Um,
women
and-
fighting over the clothes.
And behind you is the FNAF 2 location,
What?
and
Look, give me your
I
crown.
think it's FNAF
gonna
2.
attack me. Oh,
you have googly eyes.
I have googly eyes.
You do have googly eyes, and it's scary. I think the scariest thing is the googly eyes. I'm not even joking. It's pretty spooky. I'm gonna give
There's a
the
cousin I need.
Sensat emo.
Look how funny they are. You see this weirdo?
You see this
You
weirdo?
see him? He's weird. Got him.
It's your friend.
Odeon. So yeah, I have to pick up expensive items so we can raise money to save the red pandas.
Money.
And like I remember where some of the rings are. I think the rings are the most expensive items because they're like 5K.
Mm-hmm.
High heels, pumps 100.
California. Greg says California is a melting pot of messed up. Wildfires, earthquakes, floods, landslides, drugs, and super expensive. Yeah, I think one of the bad experiences they had was with like, and yeah, it was like the homeless, because it was like they were like, there was a lot of drugs and stuff,
Yeah.
and it was pretty not fun. It was pretty not fun. And like, I think like at one point they felt like they were being like stalked.
Oh yeah.
So obviously that was not fun for them.
No.
So they were like,
that would
let's
not
just
be
like,
fun.
yeah, they were like, let's just go to the concert and then just like go straight back to the hotel.
Yeah. That's always.
So that's why they didn't really like California. But when they were in Arizona, they had a lot more fun.
I made 35K.
San Francisco is closing a bunch of businesses because of increased crime, lootings, etc. Isn't that something that's been going around in New York City as well? Isn't there like
Probably. It's New York City.
I mean, I don't know because I don't live in like big cities.
I don't either. Okay, I'm gonna help with the red pandas. I wonder how many strawberries we can buy this Katamari. I told you how strawberries are expensive in Japan, right?
Really?
Yeah, fruit's expensive there.
Why is it so expensive? Is it just because it's not something that's like readily available over there in Japan?
Because they can't really grow a lot of fruits there because there's not a lot of room.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike here.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. But vegetables and chicken and eggs are very cheap there.
Yeah, I'd
But
imagine
beef is
anything.
expensive.
Beef is expensive.
Wait, that's a lot to carry though, so I'll just take $4.50. Your Highness can have the rest? He just took $4.50 for the red pandas and we're keeping... Okay. Alright, game. That's fine.
Okay.
It's silly.
Yeah, like I get, like I don't really know much about big cities. I know that Houston was where I was the most recent one at, and that was like where I mean I visited Houston a bunch
Long
like as a
live the
kid.
Cosmos.
Oh yeah, go ahead. It's all fancy now.
Mm-hmm. It's freaking
It's got,
six-pack.
it's got the chin. Happy?
Babby. Babby real.
That's huge.
It is. This is baby. Oh yeah, can you play that?
This is yeah. I wonder if it'll play. Hopefully it plays.
Oh, it's over. Oh! T!
Welcome, Raiders!
Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Babby was just born. Babby was just born.
Babby was born.
Hi, Kami. Your ear got clogged. Are you feeling alright? Welcome in,
Oh
Mr.
yeah,
Waffles.
you doing okay, Kami?
Welcome in.
Welcome,
How you guys
Raiders.
doing? How is your stream? Sorry, I'm a little laggy. I think Chibi is a little laggy for some reason on this. How is Teamfight Tactics?
What's Teamfight Tactics? Is it a tactic game
I'm taking some
where you
sippies.
fight your team?
Fight the teams. Welcome to Katamari. Do you guys know of this game? Or is this your first time seeing it? It's a very silly game.
Have you made any good tea lately?
Oh, Kami, that sucks. Is it feeling... But it's feeling a bit better now?
You are absolutely correct.
Think I'm
You see?
Man in pain. I'm sorry, Kami,
See,
that sucks. What?
I am always correct.
Shut up. Shut up. For
Uh,
the Katamari, love watching people play it. It's such a silly game, right?
I've heard, yeah.
Nerd.
Nerd. Well, look at me. Well, I am the genius over here guessing what kind of game they're playing.
Anyways, let's do this one. Nice to meet you, Your Highness. There are 3 presents and 3 cousins here. Katamari Damacy is really fun. Making stars, that's so hot. So I kind of ended up making the Ring of Saturn. But I can't get the planet in the center. I really want to see a new Saturn that fits the ring just right. Your Highness, I'm totally asking you to make a new Saturn, please.
Create a new planet.
I want Disco Prince.
I've seen ridiculous ads for Katamari, but it's amazing. I'm having a good time watching Sen
Yeah, this is
destroy
Jackson's first
things
time
and
seeing, or like really actually seeing the game in full. Yeah, you probably did
Yeah.
see weird ads for this when we were younger, because this game was a PS2 game, and this is my favorite Katamari game. I think this is the best one, in my opinion. Of all the Katamari games, I think this is the best one.
in your humble opinion.
In my humble opinion, this is the one I played the most of too, like a lot. Cause yeah, this game came out like 2005, I think. Hi Cypher, how you doing? Am I late? Just a little bit. It's okay though. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, the PS2. I freaking love the PS2. It smells lovely. Not that you can tell at all through the TV. He knows. It's primitive Earth technology after all. Ah, miso. Huh?
No.
What? Perfect fit. What is? We're not talking about smells anymore. Just when we're relaxing because of the nice smell. Your Highness's tights, such a perfect fit. Looks amazing.
I should resist tights, please.
Perfect
I was gonna say
fit.
tight. Oh, perfect fit.
Yes, yes, snuggly
I'm like
fit.
trying to guess. I'm
wait,
trying to
say
guess
number
which one of
P?
those he's gonna say.
We are
Yeah.
what we are because of our tights. Safe and snug, fit and fab. That is how we'll make this Katamari.
I'm not
Like
gonna do
those
it, Kami. Sen
grippers.
can do it though.
What? No.
What? You can do it. You can bend your body. I'm not gonna get anywhere near that.
I can move you near it.
No, he's gone now. You can't do that.
We smell corn dogs and maybe tangerines. Oh, look, it's your breakfast from the other day.
Bend your
Corn
body
dogs.
feebly.
What did you say?
What? Bend your body feebly. I don't know. Vinny says that.
Oh.
Oh, no,
There's
it was,
Saturn we can take care of. Please make a camera that fits this ring. A camera of 20 centimeters
your
or
body
so
quickly.
should fit the ring just right. Oh, and this time we'll be turning off the size indicator in the upper left of the screen. After all, if you knew the size of the Katamari, it would be too easy to make it fit just right. 20 centimeters is about this big. Ready? Here it is. Okay.
Going to take the doggy out. I'll be back to lurk. Well, thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the
you
raid.
make
I
good
really
tea.
appreciate it, T. Have a nice night.
Hopefully, hopefully the dog out goes well.
I hope so too. Ooh. Is this how big it is? Alrighty, Miso, it's all yours. Okay, so I have to guesstimate what 20 centimeters is.
Except from that Sega presentation from 100 years ago. Wait, which one?
Sega.
Sega.
Yeah.
Were you there? You said you were familiar with like the. You're a Sonic fan, right?
I do like Sonic.
Were you there for the Sonic Mania like the original announcement?
I want to say yes.
So, long ago when they announced Sonic
Long
Mania,
ago.
right? They had long ago. They had like they had a presentation on like they had a stream, right, for Sonic Mania, and it was the most janky, like messed up stream
Oh! Was that
ever.
the one? Oh, there's the cousin up there. Was that the one where like the audio is off and like?
It was bad, yeah. It was
Yeah,
the
I
audio
think
was
I
off,
watched
and there was
that.
like there was a constant hum and everything. They even
Yeah.
referenced that in Sonic Mania.
They do?
Yeah, like in one of the levels, it was like after the boss for it was after the boss for what's the world? I forgot what it's called.
The studio one?
Yeah, Studiopolis, right? It was like after you fight the boss for that, there's like a little hum at the end,
Really?
which is it's a reference to it's a reference to that stream.
Is it
What you got,
really?
Connie?
That's so silly.
It's really funny. Sonic Mania is so good. I did you see the new footage for the new Sonic game?
I did. It looks really cool.
Excuse me, yeah. Alright, let's see what you got.
What? See what I got. What?
Move your body freely. Freely.
I don't know what that is. Oh god, I don't know if I'm too big. Do you think this is 20 centimeters? I want to get the cousin. DX. The Hanzo. Let me climb the robot.
Move your body free. That's really good. Thanks, Kami.
This is the cousin that Ryan wants. Come here.
I know that
You. Bing.
I know that Vinny like has like butchered that quote for like the longest time.
Vinny. Vinny.
Vutbi. I like
Mercy.
saying Vutbi.
Uh,
But yeah, chat. When we were in VC last night. We were watching Vinny clips. Which one were we watching? We were watching the Vinny.
So one of his latest like crappy plug and play VODs. I was watching.
Oh,
it
yeah,
while
yeah, yeah.
eating, And he plays this really cursed spy versus spy game, and we were
It was
both
so
laughing
funny.
like idiots because like the game. I got him. Oh, we got
You
Marcy.
got him.
Okay. Beautiful stuff. Bam. I'm just. There's a kappa up there. Do you see that?
I do see it.
Scary. I want to see if I
Spooky.
can find the present.
Wait.
He's playing this crappy spy game, and like the game's running too fast. It's you versus a computer, and like the computer like knows what they're doing but not, and like it's loud, it's fast. The computer just murders you. Like you're just a guy.
It's really funny because of how sped up it is.
And like
And
it makes a really loud noise when you die.
it does. Sen and I could not help each other. We were laughing so hard. Sen would have to like replay it a couple times just so we could hear it again over and over again. And like I was having a hard. What time was it? It was like at
2 a.m.
it was like at 1:30. Yeah, it was like 2 a.m. 1:30 in the morning, and we were just like laughing like idiots.
I think this is too big. If I was picking up VHS tapes, I'm pretty sure this is over 20 centimeters.
Yeah.
But I got the stuff. It's a Katamari. It's sent from a Katamari. Oh, it was only 23. Oh, it was only 3 centimeters over. I apologize, little Miss Hoop Dreams is not a Saturn at all. He did exactly 20 centimeters and came up with 23 centimeters or 9 millimeters. Really, you're not even trying to get it right. Shut up! It's nowhere near just
How
right.
mean.
I know, right? Working on getting a trimmer, snugger, razor thin, sprayed on fit. Well, I got the stuff. Got a headband. Oh, it's a scarf. We do our scarves, but it's far too small. What?
I was gonna say, this isn't exactly about 20 centimeters. It's about 24. Get away! No, get me back. Get me back over here.
But it's funny. So I'm a fan, so make sure you appreciate it. And we got Marcy. You're talking to a robot. I'm gonna play as Marcy. Your Highness,
I'm like doing a voice.
Don't apologize. I don't care. It's not just right. Since I made the ring, I should have done the whole thing myself. I get that now, but I don't want this Katamari to go to waste. I'm sorry to bug you, but can you put up with the Cosmos anyway? They're so mean when you don't do what they want. They're so mean. Oh, I should have done it myself. Like, shut up. Mud pie.
Well,
Mud pie Saturn.
looks like Father Unit has given me a hot dog, but it's actually sausage. Like not actual, like just like hot dog, and it's got cheese when it's properly cooked.
It's not microwave.
It's not microwave. I like how you said at the same time.
It's funny.
It's not microwave.
Whoa. Let me do a hard save.
It's real good. Oh my god.
I'm jealous. I want a real good hot dog.
You should be.
Shut up. Should be. Hi.
By the way, Kami,
I want to do the
I don't know if you're still here or not, Kami.
Oh, yeah.
I'm working on the defeated pose. I've since seen some of it.
I did. Oh, do you want to do one of the new levels? Do you want to be Grandpa?
Ooh, Grandpa.
Grandpa.
Oh yeah, Sen told you?
I did. Did we do lots of wheels? I don't think we did
I
lots
can
of
take-
wheels.
I can take a screenshot and send it to you in DMs. Hold on. I'll take a screenshot and I'll send it to you in DMs.
Do you want to be Gramps again? Do you want to read this?
If I can read it in time. Oh. Train your lower body on the beach.
I like go slow. I think you can see it.
First, collect the tires.
I love your stupid voice.
I'm like, try. Run and run into the sunset. Become a charming king.
How do you become charming from trading with tires? Now, oh, Autumn!
Ooh,
Autumn,
good.
thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. How you doing? Oh,
All right, Kami, let me send you the.
I hope you had a
the
good
screenshot.
Friday. Oh,
It's
we're
Control
rolling
V
a
and
tire.
an
Look
enter.
at. Oh, here we go. He's still talking.
Oh, you've got the Katamari faster than usual. Run, just run. Excuse me. Get lots of tires. run to the sunsets until you collapse.
Oh!
It's really hard because it's like, oh,
Oh god, I'm going fast and I need tires. Oh no.
spin!
We spinning. I. Oh. Run. Oh god.
I like that I can say spin.
Spin. Playing Big Run, are you having fun? Big Run was the stream you first came in on, Jax. I think that's so funny. I was streaming
Was it?
Splat.
Yeah, because we looked. So we were looking at like when exactly did I follow Sam? Because it's like a mystery.
It is! I think you followed when I was offline. Offline or it was starting I can't find it. It's very funny.
It has to be the starting soon.
Was you said you like kind of remember that.
I kind of remember starting soon, but I may be wrong. I might be like mixing it up with other memories, but I feel like that makes sense.
Gotta save the workers from the underground facilities. What?
You know, you know what I kind of remember?
What?
I kind of remember it being like around maybe the starting soon screen, and it was like taking a while. So I was just like, I gave a follow and then left. I think maybe that's the. Maybe that's what. I think that's probably what happened. I don't remember, or
Oh!
maybe.
No.
It's probably more likely that I had you there, and then I had another stream up because you know I watched like a billion streams at once.
You do watch it.
And then I had you there, and then it was like, yeah.
It's okay.
And then
okay.
and then I probably like was on your stream lurking for long enough that you probably forgot about the raid and that it existed. So I just like didn't say anything.
Oh.
And then I left.
And then you popped in that other time.
Yeah, I popped in December, and then you said my name wrong, and then I guess I left.
Hi, Blue Jay. I hope you enjoyed dinner. I hope it's yummy. Ah! Ah!
Dina, by the
Oh
way,
my
that hot
god!
dog was really good. It was sausage.
I'm drowning.
You are drowning.
Help.
You should probably not drown.
Yeah, drowning's not good. I'm like terrified of drowning in real life. But I love the ocean.
Okay. Kami got to see the PNG.
Good.
It's a work in progress, Kami. Still got a little bit more to do. Actually, I can probably like finish it off really quickly.
Oh, Big One's in the
But
sewer
you know,
map? There's a
but I
sewer map?
gotta be here.
Yeah,
I gotta be here and entertain Zen. Of course. Love to hang out.
For funny,
Especially
funny
with the
moments.
purple dragon.
Funny purple dragon.
Funny purple dragon.
Underground spillway. Ooh.
Excuse me.
Kami, have you played the new Big Run yet? Ugh. When did I get 300 tires? Oh, cause picking up like vehicles. Those have
Yeah.
tires.
Yeah, they have tire.
They do have tire. They have wheel.
Run, run, run.
Ah!
Splooge?
Oh, you
Or
burned down on
plooge.
it. Burned. Yeah, that sucks.
What's a game you can play but that you feel like you won't get burned out from?
Me? Pizza Tower.
Yeah, like what's Pizza Tower? We haven't played Pizza Tower in a while, but I guess it.
I miss it.
Mm-hmm.
That's one. Final Fantasy 14. Sifu says Pizza Tower. Pizza
Pizza
Tower. A lot of like older games, like the older Mario games,
Mm-hmm.
like when we played barely passing. Real test.
Barely passing.
Oh, I could have
Real
put up
test
on
stops
top
now.
of the freaking thing. There's a lot of stuff up there.
DMC 3.
You see Transformers movie tomorrow? Wait, that came out? Funny Transformer come out? Oh, it lagged. I have a Twinkie.
Is it the same Twinkie from last time?
Yep. That happened.
What was I
Only
gonna say?
55%. I want to try that again.
What was I gonna say? was I talking about? Oh, for me, it's like probably it's either DK64, which I mean, true,
Mm.
and KH2.
Oh yeah, you and your Kingdom Hearts. Not for today.
I do like
My
I do like
guts.
playing KH2 Rando. I need to do that again. I need to play more KH2 Rando. And this time you can watch.
I could. I would love to watch. I want to see what it's like. I'm gonna try it again.
Yeah, because the last time I streamed,
I can do better.
yeah, the last time I streamed
Oops.
KH Rando was before your time.
Before your no, I didn't change the music. I don't want Kura 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 Rock. Stop. This is cursed.
It was before the era of the Cinerine.
Cinery. It's very funny.
Well, that's how we like art. That's what was it? Not archive. That's how we
Archive.
not archive. What's the word? Like
The arc.
Chronological. I don't know.
order,
Like,
the chronicles.
yeah. That's how we keep track of things. It's like, is it before? Or is it the before times or the after
It hasn't
time?
even been that long yet.
It hasn't, but we still do that.
I know it's very funny. I do because it's funny.
It is funny. But it'll be a month, and I'm very excited.
Yeah, next week.
Mhm.
Goober.
No, you. But yeah, like KH2 is definitely a game that I can just like play over and over and over again.
Really?
Especially
I would
yeah,
definitely
especially
get
with
burned
Rando.
out. Oh yeah,
the thing is, like, randomizer-
would keep it more fresh.
Well, like as a kid, I always loved playing KH2 like quite a bit, but with randomizer, it was like the first time I played it, like the final mix version,
Oh yeah.
and like, and then like learning how to play the game like at a higher like
Difficulty.
skill
Whoa, what
level.
That person just like despawned. It was scary. They,
It was
like,
spooky.
Flashed and then they like left.
Like, like I was gonna say, if you've ever experienced a game like it, it's like not high levels of play essentially. And I mean you have, because Pizza Tower.
Yeah, but Pizza Tower and Kingdom Hearts are very different.
No, they
Kingdom
are different. But what I
Hearts-
mean is that like in
I don't think I can't do those super bosses in Kingdom Hearts. I can't. Too much.
I still need to fight. I want to do like a stream for Terra, or like the Lingering Will for KH2 Rando, for KH2 just like in general. And I'm gonna probably make a whole stream based off of that.
You should. Very cool. I would love to see
It
that.
would be really fun.
Oh, did the inner tubes? Chipotle date for 1 month anniversary. You just both get Chipotle. Like, we're
Yeah,
having
just, like,
Chipotle Thursday.
I can't take that away from Nicklo though. That's
No,
what you
we-
two
we
do.
Chipotle Tuesday.
Oh, it's Tuesday. Yeah,
we
yeah.
do
Well, that's
Chipotle
Thursday, right?
Tuesday. Ugh. Wait, is it gonna be a Thursday? No, it should be. Yeah.
Well, yeah, obviously, yeah. Because like, yeah, we've been keeping track like weekly, every Thursday. Well, there's gonna be a time where we're gonna like lose track.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna keep track of every week. It's just funny.
Yeah,
right
we can't.
Now.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
You get
Well, yeah, because
excited.
you gotta make it for a month, and then that's where things kind of lose track.
But anyways, Chipotle.
Yeah, I don't want to. We don't want to like you know, go crazy on stream. I don't want chat to get annoyed, but
I want to go up there. There's stuff. There's
go on the bolt.
Bolt. Oh,
Bolt.
yes. I saw this.
Did
stuff.
it?
I did it. There's a bunch of.
You got.
tires up
You
there.
got.
Yippee.
There is a bunch of tires. Hope you're not getting tired of this level.
Ah,
Took you a little bit.
funny. like spawning and despawning. That's so scary. What is happening to my game?
Oh, that's
Yeah, it's cursed.
Kami, you're not allowed to do that.
Kami, no.
Kami,
God,
7. What did I make counts? 7 hair parts.
I'm assuming for the gift tuber you're working on.
Oh, do you have the? Can you show me the screenshot of that? I really like. Kami shows me like screenshots of like the work in progress and stuff like that. It's always really cool.
It is really.
I always
cool.
like seeing Kami's work.
I love Kami's art.
I know, it's so good.
73%. Okay, I did better. These levels are hard.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Excuse me.
Because I know that you're doing live 2D, right?
Live 2D. Chibi, I don't know why Chibi's so laggy. Let's go back to normal.
Oh my god.
What?
That is a lot.
Oh.
That is a lot. Oh my god. How do you keep track of this? Kami, how do you keep track of this at all? Nah, I kid.
Oh, you're gonna turn
Is
off
this
Black
is just
Box.
meshes?
Oh wait, I forgot. I can't. I want my buttons back. Sensor bar.
I am censored. You can't see that.
No,
You're not
I can't
allowed.
See that. I gotta move myself down a little bit. It's such a you just turning it and then you're back. It's so weird.
What, like, right? I'm just like,
Did I do night school?
oh,
Roll up
I
sound.
didn't time it correctly.
Oh, there's picture things to take here. I'm gonna do this one. Do you want to read?
If I can. You forgot your instruments.
Instruments.
Hurry to the school and get them. Excuse me. Excuse me. It doesn't matter if it's night.
Are we breaking into school?
We are.
Ooh.
Become a bold king.
We're getting
I'm
bold
gonna
by
drink
breaking
more water.
into school. You do. You okay? Is it because you had your hot dog goo? Whoops.
It is.
Hot dog goo.
Hot dog.
You got this, Kami. I believe in you. Oh.
Yeah, you got this, Kami. Kami was like showing me like
oh my
a
God,
picture, and it was like
ghosts!
so many dots. Spooky ghosts. They got the triangle thing on their head.
They do. Don't be afraid of ghosts.
That means they're ghosts.
It does. The forgotten.
Oh yeah, don't
instruments.
be afraid of ghosts. Hurry and get get the forgotten instruments.
Oh.
5 in total.
What?
If you touch a ghost, you have to leave.
What?
Ghosts are illegal, you know.
What the hell is going on out there?
I
Oh,
gotta
it's a
wake up
burglar.
early tomorrow morning, so I have to go to bed. I loved watching you play, and I'm so glad you got Marcy. Good night, everyone.
Good
Night,
night,
Sai.
Ryan. Thanks for hanging out. It's always lovely hearing from you.
Hope you get a good sleep.
Hey, get some good sleep. I can't. I hate this. I can't touch. There's 5. What? These
5
levels
instruments,
are
right?
Crazy. Yeah. What? I didn't think I'd be playing like a weird kind of stealth.
It's like we're playing Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. Carl, I have to go around some ghosts.
The ghosts are a little spooky. I bet.
See, look at that. Look at that, Sen. We ended up doing our Metal Gear stream after all.
What are these instruments?
Oh, by the way,
God.
chat. We're postponing the Metal Gear stream.
Yeah, so it would usually be
On my
Sunday.
end. Yeah, it would usually be on Sunday, but we're gonna postpone it to some other day. We'll see.
Yeah.
It might just like be the Sunday afterwards. We'll see. But so on my stream, Sen is joining me to play Metal Gear Solid 1. The PlayStation original.
It's very fun.
PlayStation. Yeah, It is fun. We have a lot of fun over there. But yeah, since gonna be busy.
Thank you
And,
for the shout out for Jaxie. Ah! I'm scared.
Yeah.
I have to go through them.
Yeah, don't touch the spooky Gus. Yeah, the not okay. We're not playing the MSX game. We're playing the OG on PlayStation 1.
Can't see.
And I say OG because there is a remake for PlayStation 2, which is Twin Snakes. So we're playing the PlayStation 1 OG. But yeah, usually it's on Sundays, but we're postponing it, so it might be just like the Sunday after that, or maybe during the week. We'll have to figure that out. But it'll probably just be next Sunday, and I'll probably still stream on Sunday anyways.
Maybe art.
So it might be art. If not, because I'm already working on the PNG anyways. So I might do the Kaizo Mario thing.
Oh.
Yeah. Because I hit my sub goal.
You did?
Yeah, I did. I hit the sub goal.
I don't understand this level.
Oh.
Oh, they go
You're so close.
potty. Oh god, they're moving. What is
It's a
that?
horror level.
It really is. What is that?
That might be an instrument.
Is it a kappa? Yeah.
Forgot my trumpet in the bathroom. There's a kappa. Yeah, I'll probably do that instead.
Oh no. A bunny has
Which
one!
should be fun. Banui.
Banui! Banui, come back! I'm scared.
Come back.
There's a mummy. Bunny! Ah! Damn it, Bunny! You got me bonked. It scared me. Oh shoot. I could have pushed one more time. It's the bunny's fault. That's the bunny's fault. It's always their fault. 40%. That's a... I was not expecting a level like that. They want to come to you and they go, I want... Can that... I gotta restart VTuber Plus, I think. I'm lagging. Hang on. Okay, let me see something here. Yeah, I'm lagging. Why is it so laggy? My computer, OBS hates me. It hates me. I wonder if, what's it called? I wonder if I can get this to work in Streamlabs. My god, there's so many freaking notifications. Get out. It's bothering me. Okay, well, I let that heckin', unlag itself.
Okay, I'm back. Why are you gone?
I'll come back. I'm restarting VTuber Plus because it's laggy.
Oh, okay. I went to go drink that medication. It was like a little bit late, but you know, I got it.
Oh. Oopsies. How was it? Was it fine?
It was a pill.
Oh, it was a pill. Well, you make it sound like it's one of those you have to mix into your drink kind of medicines.
No, that's in the morning. That's at 10 in the morning.
Oh.
Yeah, that's at 10 in the morning, and it's only once a day. So once every 24 hours.
24 hours. Okay.
Yeah, I have the medications split by hour.
Makes sense. My body is ready. Okay, Reggie. Okay, am I
My body is ready.
Oops. Oh, I didn't get rid of the things. Hang on.
There's a lot. Okay. And you reminded me of Mother 3, and I want to get... Kami, you reminded me of Mother 3, and how much I want Sen to play it. I'll be here for it.
Hi, Alpha. I need a minute to unlag. Come on, Sen. Come on, Sen. You can do it. You can unlag.
You can do it.
The stinky man back. Boop. There you are.
Come on.
There we go.
Gee, again.
Okay, I think it's still...
I didn't catch it.
It's still warming up.
Don't worry, next time Sun will be in the wonderful world of Stream Elements.
Streamlabs.
Oh, what did I say?
You
Stream
said
Labs.
Elements.
I did say Stream Elements.
It's so
I don't
funny
remember which one.
because people always have trouble with Streamlabs. Streamlabs is great for me for some reason. OBS, I think it's just because there's a bunch of extra stuff I have to do for OBS for it to run properly. But I think I'm getting a lot of lag because I'm streaming the game to you while you're streaming your thing to me and the capturing. I gotta do the big level. Are you ready for this?
I'm very curious about how like it'll work with Link's Awakening because like I do know that we wanted to try out the thing we're doing with VitaTube.
Oh
where I'm,
yeah,
like,
it'll probably
streaming
work
my side.
better.
Yeah, we'll see how that works. You said I didn't catch it. What did you say, Jax, about Mother's Day? So, you said my body is ready, which reminded me of Reggie, which reminded me of him talking about Mother 3.
Yeah.
Right. And how I really want Sen to play that one day, but Sen wants to play Earthbound first.
Well, yeah, that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
It makes us think. What are we going to do? What are we gonna do when we grow up? Oh, Miso. Panda, giraffe. Which is more us? What's a bird? A little bird wants to be bigger. Well, why doesn't he just go do it?
Little bird.
Your Highness is tweedily wonderful. Wonderful. Yes,
so
yes.
good. Mom
Let's
3.
do what we like. Make a bigger Katamari. Footloose the fancy free. I do want to play Earthbound and Mother 3 at some point. I only know a little bit about Earthbound. I know like nothing about Mother 3 except for Lucas.
Yeah, I can be your
The
I can be your
guide?
info dump.
Oh yeah, you can info dump. Okay,
Oh,
so
I
it's one of the
will
bigger
100% info dump.
levels. It's a very. I think this is like a 20-minute level. Me and Toast slayed the big one. Hell yeah! There's no point in thinking, wow, he's a 1 meter Katamari right off the bat. That's a heaping spoonful of extra help. Is that nice, Miso? You're so lucky. Anyway, today's lucky winner gets this much time, 17 minutes, to make this big of a Katamari. 500 meters! How word. Lucky Niso, it's all yours now.
I can't give any spoilers, Bandy, but you'll have to be there for when that stream comes in.
3 miles.
It'll be It'll definitely be worth it, though. I want Sen to stream it. I want Sen to stream it on their stream, though.
Yeah. That'd be really fun.
Oh, Mother 3, absolutely. Here we go. Thank you, Anonymous, for
Oh.
getting us started. 5
Oh.
to 10. 5 out of 10.
Mother 3's the Porky Pig makes an appearance. Oh, Pokey?
Porky Pig. But yeah, don't worry too much about any of that. All I will say is the game is good. It's like what
game?
Vinny says sometimes. The game. Good the game.
Good game. I believe it.
I love it. The game is gay.
Aww.
But yeah. But Earthbound is fun. I can get you to get around with that, and then I might have have a handy little guide to help you along the way as well, just in case things get a little weird.
I know.
So we can be a little more
There's probably a good
specific.
amount of grinding in that game too, right? Because it is a older.
A little bit.
RPG.
It's not too bad. It's like worse in the beginning.
Okay. Stop shooting me.
For the most part, it's
Stop,
fine.
freak.
The one thing that's pretty bad about it is that whenever you get a new party member,
They're
they're like at level
scale.
1.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like at level 1.
Oh yeah. Shikao. Shikao. We gotta get big. 500
Big.
meters. That's big.
It is big.
It's a low. Can't. Oh.
Loading.
talk. I
And
wonder if it loads better on PS5. I really wish this game came out on PS4. A Less Intimidated King. That's kind of what we're thinking about. Oh, being a Less Intimidated King, I see. It's more
what do you
playable.
prefer? Do you prefer playing on PC or do you prefer playing on
I prefer
your PlayStation?
Yeah, I prefer console.
Console?
Yeah. Because then I don't have to worry about, like, my VTuber stuff lagging with using PC.
That makes sense.
Usually it's pretty fine. I only had a few. Thank you for the alert, Sifu. Council. I'm saying it. That's how I say council.
You were saying council.
I know, but everyone.
Go ahead. No, I'll let you finish.
No, I like pig. I like.
You know how much I like your accent, Sam. It's fine. But you did say council.
That's how I say it.
It's console.
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 Too bad I'm not. I can't change it.
That's fine. I'm just like, it's fun to make fun of you.
I know. But I like playing on my consoles
on your...
more. Console. Because it's just easier for me. I know most people prefer playing off the PC.
You see, I can see why they would get confusing for Sen, because it would be console, and then console, and then console. That would be very confusing for you.
Shut up! Why is the water messed up?
It is messed up.
God! Come on, Bamco!
Bamco?
Bandai Namco.
Bamco.
Never heard of people call it that before? Pizza! Oh my god, is that a Pizza Tower reference?
It is a Pizza Tower. Oh, face. Pizza.
Where's the...
Yeah, you shocked.
No. It's very funny.
So Greg says, can you say this console game is sponsored by Reese's Pieces?
9 whole months. That's like 1 more than 8. Crazy.
1 more than 8. Thank you for the resub, Costa. How you doing? Bandy Namco. There's a cousin Namco. Over here. Ready? There's a cousin up here. Wait, yes?
Grab him.
I thought he was over here.
Maybe so.
There's a wrestling cousin. I thought he was over here. What?
What about What if the wrestlers were your cousins along the way?
Oh, maybe. Thank you so much, Costa. How you doing? In 9 whole months. Oh my god. This console game is sponsored by Reese's Pieces.
Bandy. I don't know. I was trying to mix that in.
What son hasn't played Tour de Pizza
Tomorrow...
in months? I haven't. I haven't played Pizza Tower in a hot minute. I've been distracted.
You haven't. You have been distracted.
The last time I really played Pizza Tower was when I was playing it in the Discord. VC.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Because I was nervous.
You were.
Strap on a recent lay face down your carpet. Have a good lay on floor session. I like doing that too sometimes, just laying on the floor. But yeah, I hope you you get some rest though, Costa. Face palms. What? I can say Reese's Pieces. It's easier to say Reese's Pieces than Reese's Pieces.
Banana Bandy.
Banana Bandy.
I tried Bandy. But I also cannot
Uncle
sing.
Bandy.
But I have to sing for 400. For 400 followers.
Oh my god, when we get to 1992 quotes, can you guys quote like Sen has been born and it'll be quote 1992?
Can you when we get to 1987, can you make Sen quote
Was that
the bite of 87?
Oh god.
Was it the bite of 87?
Must be a New York thing. We have you blatantly mispronounced words. No, it's just me being dumb. Reese's rhymes with PCs, not Reese's with P. Right? Wait. Well, a touch of boredom is going to do with it. We are bored of being us. Bored with the king thing. For now, we could shave our beard, maybe. What else? We could get our hair permed. Oh, that'll be a makeover. But that's kind of important. Perms are nice. Yes, pretty nice. You can get more plays of your vote from here. Okie dokie, do your best. Thank you. Now we're picking up buildings. This is my first time picking up buildings. Isn't that crazy?
The thing is, it is crazy.
I want to go back
I was
here
gonna say,
first.
because you said Reese's Pieces matches each other, like they rhyme, right?
You do,
But,
Reese's Pieces.
but Reese's Pieces also rhymes.
Well, I don't say Reese's that way. And I like
Yeah,
physically
you say,
cannot.
yeah. You can't say Reese's.
Reese's. Sound like that's
There
not
you go.
that's not my go-to.
Reese's Pieces.
Reese's. Like
It isn't your go-to.
Reese's.
This
Puffs.
is the
Reese's.
R rolling again.
I can't roll my R's.
You can't, but that's different though. You're not. You don't have the. I guess I don't know. What is it? You don't have the cultural like experience with that.
Yeah, that's true.
You gotta come to Super Bowl. Hold on, my dog wants to escape.
Super Paul and I'll teach. I can't do it. He's been trying to teach me. I can't do it. Reese's is correct, but I never catch me saying it that way. What can I say? I talk with like a snake in space. Oh, with like the
There you go.
S's. Checks
We will teach you the
Jack's-
rolling R.
coffee.
Jex Roar. Oh, Jex Ori? Who's Jex Ori?
Oh yeah, there's an R in there. Listen to
Yeah,
my
there's an
Paul
R in there.
language. You'll be able to. Da, 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 da. It's funny, Kami, because when I listen to you talk in Polish, I have no idea what's happening. I can't, like, when I hear Jex talk in Spanish, I'm like, okay, like, I know Spanish sentence structure.
You're not gonna
like, I can-
steal Stonehenge?
Stonehenge? Yeah, I'll pick it up.
Yeah, why don't you... Yeah, please, yeah. Don't just leave Stonehenge there.
Alright, let me get that for you. Ooh,
Language is fake.
honestly, yeah.
You missed part of it.
I did?
There we go.
Oh.
There you go,
Oh,
you got
okay,
it.
yeah, okay. Can you say Sanai with those with that
Excuse
R
me.
roll?
Scenari.
That's very funny.
Yeah, Scenari. Too spicy.
Trojan horse. It's like the ones from Tears of the Kingdom. People build the Trojan horse.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It was really funny.
Mouth of
I like
Truth
the part where,
scares
like-
me.
What scares you?
The Mouth of Truth statue.
Oh, okay.
I don't like it. It's a real statue. You like stick your hand in there and the whole thing is like, I don't know, I think if you're a liar, it'll like chomp you and bite your hand
You go,
off.
rah, 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 rah.
Very scary. Thank you again.
What,
I know what that if you're talking about when I speak Polish. Your trust in me is boundless. Yeah, like I don't know. It's like when, you know, before I learned Japanese, if I heard Japanese, I was just like, what the hell's going on? But then like learning it, I'm like, oh, okay, so here's the I can tell when the sentence starts and ends, and you know. But Polish,
haven't-
I'm just like, what in the world?
Yeah, for me, to be fair, I haven't learned too much Japanese, but
Mhm.
I can kind of understand where the sentence begins
Yeah.
and ends.
Like if I hear Chinese, I don't know. I think with Korean and
Chinese
Chinese,
scares
I
me.
think I can kind of tell just from learning Japanese, but they're still very different. Makes
Oh,
me
no, I
sense
can
of
tell the
Polish
difference
too. I wish
between-
I was joking. Really, Dominicans speak Spanish too effing fast. Really.
Yeah, I can, like, I can listen to like other Latin languages, like, and kind of get a gist of what they say.
Uh-huh.
So like, if you tell me something in French, I might be able to like kind of discern from that. Or even
Yeah.
like Italian. I remember hearing somebody speak in Italian and like be able to understand it.
Uh-huh.
Probably not read it,
No.
but like actually like listening to it, I'll be able to pick up a couple things.
Okay. I'm gonna read this.
And I think it's Portuguese as well.
Maybe that's not the point. It's not a solution. No. What are our future plans? Maybe it has to be pandas after all. What's with him and pandas? Become an adorable panda and win everyone's hearts and minds. That is so cute. Look over here. That's what they'll say. Alrighty, sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'll just turn to a panda. And everyone will love me. If you hear Portuguese and pick up some words out of a sentence. Okay.
I know somebody learned Korean, and that helped them for whatever reason. It helped them learn Japanese better.
That makes sense. Those three, I don't know about other Asian languages, but those
I don't
three
know either.
are a little similar grammar-wise. And from what people said, when it comes to those three languages, apparently Korean's the easiest, then Japanese, and then Chinese.
I'd imagine because like Chinese is like, from what I can tell, is just like, hey, do you like the kanji part of Japanese? Let's just do that all the time.
And the way you inflect your words, or the way you inflect certain words changes the meaning of the words.
Oppai is the only Japanese word I need to know. Of course it is.
It's 2 P's.
It is. Harley.
Summon Harley. But no, it's just really cool how languages like that, like, it's like, oh, you know, like when I would take Japanese in school, there was a lot of Chinese students who took it as like an easy. Well, they might have actually want to take it, but I think they also were just like, oh, I just want an easy language credit.
Yeah, like I feel like if I were to.
It was really funny because some of the Chinese students, like, they would kind of barely study or pay attention. So they would think they would know the kanji, but it's the Japanese version of the kanji, so they would get it wrong. And it's like, man, that's wild. But
I think it's
cool.
I think if I were to like actually like buckle down and try to learn like, let's say, Portuguese or something, I think I'd be able to get the gist of it pretty quickly. If I were to actually like buckle down and attempt.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm not interested, I guess. I don't want to seem mean about it, but I'm not like interested in learning.
That was me with Spanish in school. I did not have an interest in Spanish. I just like,
you don't.
I just didn't. I was just like, because like, oh, there's
they
a
are
present.
above my head.
Booble. I got a real present. That's one of them.
Harley's the type of person that would learn the word for booba in like 80 different languages. Yeah.
Yeah. The Spanish because of 1 year. I just had, and like, when I was younger, I just had such a hard time grasping another language. So, oh yeah, I need to get the freaking Mall of America. There it is. Booba. Booba. Booba real? Booba jump scare? Oh.
Bubba.
Going across the freaking Golden Gate Bridge. Do you like this? Oh look, it's the things from Tears of the Kingdom. The funny geoglyphs.
It is. Booba.
Mecha monsters. Oh, there's some UFOs. That's Harley looking for Booba. I'm gonna get ya.
It is Harley.
Rules. Harley actually taught Spanish. And, you know, yeah, and yeah, it's different like that.
It is different.
It's kind of like how when you take Japanese, you're learning Tokyo dialect Japanese, so like you wouldn't know like freaking Kansai Ben.
What was I gonna say? Don't say that word, Sen.
No, I'm not saying it. I know it's a bad word.
It is a bad word.
It is a bad word.
What was I gonna say? Yeah. What's the dialect that you usually learn?
For Japanese?
Yeah, what's Tokyo. Like the main dialect that is it the Tokyo dialect?
It's like standard, like textbook
is
Japanese. Yeah. Oh, King's gonna talk.
What would you consider standard for US? Like, what's the considered standard?
I don't know.
Like, in terms of like, I guess accent.
Forget it. Forget the panda thing. We don't want to be a panda. We are us. The king is the king. We just finally realized that we are nothing without Katamari Damacy. The king of all cosmos exists to make sure that everyone has a nice, happy time. It's important to think ahead, but not as important as being in the moment. Okay, let's keep making this camera even bigger. Let's do it. He's so, like, good in this. He's very nice in this game. In the first game, he's an asshole. What was I gonna say? I don't know about US English. It's like, I don't know.
It's like, I don't know. Have you ever, like, watched a TV show and, like, a lot of American TV shows don't usually have, like, and they probably should, they usually
Hey,
don't
Mario
have
fan.
like hey Mario fan. They usually don't have like very specific like I guess dialects. I guess or is it no accents is probably a
Accents,
better
or-
term for that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
accents.
because
Yeah,
like we all have
dialects is a
we all,
jet.
yeah because yeah well it's not I mean dialect is like just like a different way of speaking, right? Like if you were to compare like a couple people from the from Europe, right? They'd all be speaking for the most part. A lot of them would be speaking
Yeah.
English, but it's just like a different dialect of English.
Yeah.
Or like I guess like even like England and the U.S. They're both different dialects of the same kind of
I
language.
think I don't
For the
know
most
like
part.
the proper definition of dialect.
Mm-hmm.
Unless dialect and accent are like kind of interchangeable in a way.
Well,
500
well, I would
meters.
say dialect is more of like kind of like bigger differences in like vocabulary.
Oh, okay.
Like for example,
nice.
like we have small differences, right? Like for example, you say pop, I say soda. That's like a
Yeah.
smaller difference.
Okay, no, they are different. Okay.
Dialect and accent is different. Yeah.
Look at
Because
this
an
mountain
accent
opened
is
up,
like
and there's a rocket.
there is a
Got
rocket.
it.
See, like Sen has a different accent than I do.
I do.
You do have a different accent than I do.
I don't really
like your
hear
accent.
your
Like,
accent.
that's what I was gonna ask. Because like, is my accent like closer to what like the standard English, like the standard American accent is? Because I think I picked up a lot from TV.
Maybe.
So and TV usually has like a standard English, or I guess what's considered standard here.
I don't know. Oh, wait. I think there's a cousin over here. I need. Wait. Oh.
I was able to clock Sen immediately.
No. Oh, I thought Fuji was over here. Wait, what?
Because like I
What do
can
you
tell.
clock me?
Oh, Sifu. I'm assuming that they can. Sifu was able to like kind of like know where you're from based off of your accent.
There's been a few people who can do that. They're like, "Oh, your voice. You're from New York, aren't you?" And I'm like, "Yes."
Well, that's what I mean. Like,
Oh.
but like I think like one of the main things is like your A's.
Yeah, it's the A's.
It's the A's that are
It's always fun to talk about.
with accents.
Yeah. Sniff, 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 sniff. Feet, feet, feet. feet,
No.
Feet, feet, feet.
Get out. Put me back.
No matter what anyone says, we are
Excuse
what we are. We don't fret about the future. The king is the king, you see? I feel much better. Katamari. Oh, we've forgotten. I doubled in size. Yippee! We get a little bigger. Oh my god.
Ollie says, "Oh my god, I met people from Georgia, and they immediately were like, you're from Buffalo.'"
Really? The A's get you every time, lol. Yeah. It's funny because I just don't think about it much. It's just how I talk. Got a Mount Fuji
that's
as
what
a
I-
present. Fabulous.
Just Mount Fuji.
We just got Mount Fuji. Shikao. What are you doing on Earth? You're watching Earth TV. How boring.
Meanwhile, my accent is practically indistinguishable.
You think I'm just a little
I-
bird not worth taking seriously? This camera is clearly small. What the tweet is this? Shut up!
What the tweet is this?
It's not even worth looking at. Your Highness can have this Katamari. They're jerks. What the tweet is this? Oh my god.
What the tweet is this?
Whoop.
It's just
Yeah.
like I find it very fascinating that like
Tweet the Big Bang.
even though
Beginning.
we're in completely different places
Mm-hmm.
and like our accents are very different, we still have a similar like speech mannerism. And I wonder how many people are like that.
Right? I think language is so cool. It's
It is.
It's so
I like
cool.
language a lot.
Oh, it's nice out. Feels good. Day like this, just cry out for a picnic. What we love are sandwiches. Oh, we're seeing something. Yes, we have a picture in our mind. The dogs in the Select Plaza. Oh, is that the dog that wants to do the sun?
I thought it was wild that it wasn't even like northeastern. It was just dead on, just straight up Buffalo.
Yeah, right. Didn't tell much of VC, but you could never tell I grew up in the South. I have to hear you again, Mario fan.
Mm-hmm.
It
I don't
was a
know
bit
if I
ago.
give off like a specific location with
You
my
don't
my.
give off Southern. You're still Angie, by the way. You don't give off
I
Southern.
am so angry. I don't give off Southern. I have family members who live like farther up north than I do, and they have like Southern accents.
Hurry
If
your
that makes
friends.
sense.
Okay, I have to do hurry. Yeah.
People up north from where I live have Southern accents.
That's funny.
It is funny.
You want pets, most of their worry hearts. Friends. Okay, we're rolled up friends, but fast. Fast friends. We do share like the same brain cell for talking and thinking like we do, and laughing at the same stupid stuff.
But the thing is, I find it fascinating because it's just like we're not anywhere near. We have our accents are very different. Like I exaggerate my words, and they kind of sound similar to yours whenever I do like
They do.
exaggerations. But that's not
Close
that's not a
soon.
me.
The zoo's gonna close. We have to get as many friends as we can. Oh, it's finally happened. You finished talking. Whatever. God.
So like when I do like funny little voice, I do like exaggerate my A's. That was before I met you, anyways. But that was a thing that I did.
Uh-huh.
But it's funny that like I don't know. It's funny like because like I don't give off that accent. I don't know. Chat. Whenever you hear me speak, do I give off like a specific location or like a specific accent?
Whoa,
I'm
that
very
hippo was
curious.
falling to the ground. Not to me.
Hippo.
The first year in Virginia, everyone clocked me. Really? Damn.
Exact borough. No, very plain. Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's the word for it.
Not really.
It's really weird. Meanwhile, there's the.
It is very strange.
Like, I don't know. What about with Nikki? Can you guys tell Nikki has the buffalo?
I can tell Nickmo has an accent.
Okay.
It's not as strong as yours. Nickmo's a little bit more soft spoken from what I've heard.
Nikki is hello
but
Buffalo Lamau. Oh my god, look at these penguins sliding! I'm rolling them up.
But I can definitely hear Nickmo's accent for sure.
Yeah. It's weird. Michigan accent? No, I do hear that Buffalo and Michigan kind of have similar accents. Top of accents,
really?
Vocal pads easily. Yeah, it happens. That's just something that happens, Bandy. Yeah, you don't really do it on your own. I'm pretty sure I did that when I was in Japan. There was a few things I just picked up on and stuck with me for a bit.
Nickmo did what to a buffalo?
You almost sound like my friend's boyfriend, though he's from Ohio. Freaking Ohio.
Me?
Nickmo did what to Buffalo? She beat up Buffalo. Yeah, welcome in, Shadow. How you doing? Shadow Stripes. Ooh.
Yeah, me. I've never been to Ohio.
From Ohio. Jackson, Ohio, real? Ohio, Jack's real?
Real?
Where's the cousin here?
It's funny because like a lot of folks down here, it's not that they have similar. It's because there's some that do have like similar kind of like nondescript nondescript accents here. But because there's a lot of Hispanics or Mexicans here, or I mean it's kind of similar, right? It's what the a lot of it is like Mexican accents or like Mexican Mexican accents with English.
Take us to the soccer
Ohio
game.
isn't a.
In case we started, combine even more with soccer.
Soccer.
You like the way I say follow.
Follow. I do. I say it all the time.
But you're like, yeah, you
gotta give it a
follow. I'm like, I don't sound.
You gotta
like
give it a follow. Wink.
I'll join next time so you can judge my accent. Bandy, I can't tell. Ohio's an ideal sport to travel to.
I'll have to hear Bandy
Vormir is in
more.
Ohio, yes. What, Sifu? Oh, don't say that. Okay. I was like, what? Look. Wait, is there a fast one? No, you just want me to play. Wait, I already got stuff there. I just want to have the picture there. I'm up with my horny comrades next BC. I really want to get Vormir in there. I know he wants to join. It's just, he goes to bed early. I didn't do fast as possible. Wait, did I? Did I do fast?
Yeah, we're gonna have like a.
I'm missing 2 cousins
gotta have-
here.
We're gonna have a VC night or VC earlier in the afternoon.
That'd be fun.
At least once. Yeah.
Cleveland's full of belligerent people, and Cincinnati is chill. Oh, has chili that looks like tastes like garbage.
Yeah, please EU friendly. Yeah, I want to hear Kami more.
Me too. I don't know why that just made me. Now I'm thinking about like, okay, because Greg brought up food. Now I'm thinking about food, and like how like Buffalo is known for like pizza and chicken wings, and I think
I want to have.
You
I want to have pizza from over there.
That'd be fun. One of Rochester's
It would be fun.
things. Rochester is a city about like an hour away. Me and Nick usually go to Rochester for like conventions, and there's some nice stuff there. One of their like little like city food things is called a garbage plate.
And I don't need this.
Can you guess what a garbage plate is like?
Is it full of trash?
Not trash.
Garbage.
But it's like a plate full of like just very unhealthy food. So like I think there's
Just
usually,
garbage.
like there's a lot of fried stuff. It's a mess. It's like a lot of fried stuff, and I think like mac and cheese and stuff like that. Like it's a big plate of food, and we're tired of making it big. We want to get more of the race. Okay, no, we have to be fast. Actually, with everyone Discord, right? That's what Toasty says about your bedtime. Oh yeah, I saw that happening when me and Jex were posting funnies last night. That you guys were.
Oh yeah, I said none of us, what do you call it? Me, because like okay, so Sam and I were just like up. We were up late because I was like okay, I need to go to bed, right? I was like I'm tired. I was like okay, Sam, it's late. I want to go to sleep, right? And then Sam was like, but look at this funny meme. And then we spent like the rest of the hour making stupid
really
memes and laughing at each other.
Yeah, making stupid edits of our VTuber stuff, and we were just laughing and just posting in stream memes with no context. And Bandy was like, "What the hell's happening?"
I thought it was really funny because I was like, Sam posted with no context, don't say a thing.
We were just laughing. It was very stupid.
I know, and then Toasty was like, Jax, go to sleep. I know it's like super late over there.
No, I think she said like, "I know you wake up early."
I do wake up early, yeah.
Oh, there's another.
I did.
You did.
I didn't go to. Yeah, I didn't go to sleep till almost 4. Because I couldn't go back to sleep. That's probably why I'm so tired.
God, what videos that? I can't click on videos right now.
Hold on, I'll click on it for you.
It breaks everything for me.
Oh, never mind. My mouse died. Hold on, let me go get my charger.
Your mouse died. But yeah, Harley says,
Yeah,
imagine all of your food just on one plate together. That's what a garbage plate is. Nikki likes
Garbage
getting
plate.
them. I haven't gotten one yet because I'm scared. Because usually when we go out to eat in Rochester, it's like, oh, I want this. Oh! I forgot this was the speedrun version. Jeez. Wake up late, so I was toasting him to sleep at 10:30. I don't know. You don't have to listen to her. Laggy again. It's like the food you get when you're smashed.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's the clip that Greg shared was that one clip with SpongeBob where he was like, Mr. Krabs, I want to go to bed. But to be fair, I don't
remember that one. One's been heavier.
To be fair, it's more like it's less like that and more like we're very goofy and we just like get distracted by each other's company a lot. So we just like stay up very late.
We do. Just laughing at stupid stuff. The space
We
between
were
Detroit
laughing.
and Buffalo has the best pizza. Fight me. Ooh.
We were laughing. We were laughing at Vinny, and then we were laughing about stupid memes. It was really funny because it was the wash the meme, and you were like, I don't know why this is so funny, but like seeing you submerged is so funny to me. And then I was like, Sen, I need a picture. I need a picture of you like being like transparent in the background, and you were like, okay.
Yeah.
And it was really funny because you were like, oh, this is stupid. This is a stupid meme. I don't know if you're gonna find it funny. And then I was like, add more.
Add more.
Yeah.
Oh. Trumpet. Oh, I love the glasses, but I have to have the camera on for the funny pictures. I don't remember that SpongeBob quote. I don't know why I can't remember it. Hey, I want to do this one again.
You want to click on it so you can just listen to it?
No. Can you just DM me it?
I'll DM it to you.
Thank you.
Let me grab the link.
Because doing all this with the OBS being stupid is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I feel you.
It's like Denny's food. It's only good when you're white girl wasted.
Oh yeah.
Oh, from episode
my
Arc.
mom.
Oh.
My mom has made me want to. My mom has taken me to Denny's a couple times. And I was like, I tried Denny's and then I was like, I don't want any. I want to go somewhere else.
You don't like Denny's?
I do like Denny's, but like I sometimes I get the steak.
Oh, I never. I don't have the steak. I always get their sandwiches and they're good.
Well, the other stuff is fine, right? But whenever I get steak, because it's just like I want meat.
Breakfast. Breakfast.
And then like
I want meat.
You gotta understand. But yeah, because like if you give me like steak or something, that's what I prefer. Like give me steak, I prefer steak, right? And so I asked for steak, and then it was, yeah, probably.
Nikki likes steak.
I love steak, and I asked for steak, and it was like the driest steak I've ever had.
Oh no!
It was awful. Yeah. Okay, there's that one other character I know from Persona. I forget. Chie?
Chie? Oh, for steak?
Yeah.
Because of the Him Daisy comics. You know the Him Daisy comics.
Yeah. So for steak. So I'm like that. If you give me steak, I will love you forever.
Okay. You like steak, but you want to eat more.
I do like steak. I do want to eat more chicken. But that's for health things.
Yeah.
They didn't tell me that I couldn't have. They didn't tell me that I couldn't have steak.
For steak, Chie. Can you name a word that starts with F? Steak. They put that in Persona 4 Golden. They put for steak in there.
Did they?
Yep. They recognized the Him Daisy comics.
That's really funny.
It is really funny. They also, freaking, they recognized the Adachi cabbage meme, making him do more cabbage stuff. It's very funny when they kind of know fandom memes and they add a little more to it. Ooh, Lion's Mane Mushroom. Yeah, I hear that. It's really good. The person I was crushing on but trying to be a lesbian is also a big Chie fan. It makes sense that your friend that's a lesbian likes Chie because she is a giant lesbian. Chie and Yukiko are very much gay for each other, like. I love that for them. Dude, like no one in Persona 4 is straight. Like no one. Like most Persona characters are not straight, but Persona 4 is very gay.
I'm very. That's Persona 4 is the one that I'm the most familiar with, just because of High and Daisy.
The comics, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the little robot cousin! Come here, you little stinker! Come here! Got ya. Look at the real robot. You got Nickel.
Grab. Nickmo. I thought you said Nickmo.
Nickmo. One of our IRL friends one of his nicknames for Nikki is Nickel, and she hates it.
Really?
Yeah, she hates it. It's very much a high school thing. I don't know if it's to the fighting games. It's me all the games.
Oh yeah, the fighting games are cool. I've seen some tournaments with some of the Persona stuff. You see
night,
water is starting to
Greg.
take effect on me and head out the bed. Night, Greg.
Get some good sleeps. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Come on. Okay, I got the cousin here, so that makes me happy. I'm so excited for that Persona 3 remaster. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's gonna be so interesting.
I used to bonk people with Junpei. You know, people... Cat, I love you. You can't be on my desk right now. Sparks, down. Oh, okay.
Sparks is doing it again.
Yeah, he's being naughty. What? He wants attention, I think. People are so mean to Junpei, but Junpei gets, like, some of the best character development in Persona 3. I think people forget that. Because with Persona games, the protag always has, like, their best dude friend, who's usually kind of creepy towards girls, right? Always like, oh, the ladies, ooh, let's hit on girls, you know, stuff like that. And, like, Junpei starts off like that, but then he gets really good character development, and he doesn't do that anymore. I think people forget that. Is your favorite character along with Chie? Yeah, Junpei's great.
Chie is the only one that I really know about, which makes sense.
Oh yeah, Bandy, get Golden. Golden's very good. I mean, I don't know, maybe in like a few years they'll do a Persona 4 like big remaster. But yeah, get Golden. You'll be fine getting Golden. I'm so glad you're not gonna play stinky ass P3P. I'm sorry, I like P3P, but I also hate it because it just takes so much away from the game. Just having their little sprite portrait standing there is like major events are happening. I'm just always salty.
I'm so excited to see. I'm so excited to see what it's all about.
It's
Since
very
you're so. What, the game?
Yeah. I love
You're
it
like,
so much.
this is my.
Yeah.
You're like, this is my favorite game ever. And you're like, this is depressing.
It's very depressing. It's my favorite. People are complaining about not seeing like middle/end game stuff. And it's like,
Yeah.
dude, you're not
You're gonna spoil all that.
right? They're like, oh my god, we don't know if it includes the sequel game or not. It's like they're not gonna show that because that's major spoilers.
Yeah, it's like,
If they do,
I
it's
can't believe you're showing the. I can't believe you're not showing the end of the Final Fantasy VII remake.
Yeah. Oh, what?
I can't believe you're not spoiling. I can't
I did
believe you're
not
not
do good.
spoiling.
On this one, but I got the cousin. This is the first game of P for you. If you hit her once, you were watching a combo. Yup. Yeah, she's busted.
That's like
in P4 Arena.
That's like me wanting to see a KH2 commercial, and it's like, okay, time to show off Zennis.
Oh my god, this cousin rides a teacup to race in. They're in a teacup. That's so cute. It's so heckin' cute. Are there more Ryujis? Yes. Every Yosuke is the Ryuji of Persona 4, and Junpei is the Ryuji of Persona 3.
I kind of like stopped watching a lot of like trailers and stuff for things. Because I don't know, sometimes I just kind of forget it. Like, I still haven't seen the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I still have not seen that.
It didn't
yet.
show.
I want to see it, but I haven't seen.
You haven't seen what?
I haven't seen any footage of it because I just haven't seen it. It hasn't popped.
It didn't really have much story. It was mostly just showing off combat stuff, and just they showed off chocobos. They showed the chocobo ranch. That made me very happy. I'm like, they have to have the chocobo ranch.
Well, I'm not expecting them to like. Again, I'm not expecting them to like spoil the game or anything.
Okay, I think I just went over my head then.
Imagine you're trying to binge Sonare the anime, but the trailer shows Jack's going. That's true.
Wait, what?
That's like, imagine if you were an anime, right? But the trailer shows us like a lot of footage of me.
Oh my
You're not getting
God.
the full. You're not getting the full Sonare experience. I mean, Bandy's not wrong.
Oh, that's what Bandy said. Okay, for some reason I just didn't see it. Sifu says the Liza P demo was too long. I heard it was really long. It's like the first hour of the game. So I was watching Desert P stream it, and yeah, it was a long demo, and I'm lagging again.
Desert.
Yes. Do you want me to try rolling up the wait?
But that's just a theory.
They were 50. I don't know what they're just yelling at me. These people are just yelling at me. Alright, I don't want to do bear cow.
I gotta definitely take a look at the footage. I know that Maximilian dude who's like going crazy on theories for Final Fantasy VII remake was apparently he like released a video talking about how like crazy he's going. He had like an hour-long video theory discussion about Final Fantasy VII remake when it was over, and it was like the craziest stuff ever. It was really fun.
Oh, okay.
He's definitely he was like a hype man.
Grandchildren.
I like the episode. I like the episode where Jex Kuhn showed up and said was like, "Geez, soy, that you?" And Jex was like, "What did you just call me?"
What's the arcs you're interested in, Sifu, of the Sonari anime? Arc of 21 and Shadow Arc of 2021. Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog certainly was a game. The Sun anime is whatever Sifu called it.
I kind of wish I was there for the Sonic 06 arc.
I kind of want to play that game again.
You should.
As like
and suffer more.
Yeah,
hey.
As like a weird, like, funny sub goal or something. Play Sonic 06
You
again.
should. You should do that as a sub goal. You should have
funny.
more sub goals.
Well, I do. I have a hard time making like a sub goal for the month because it's hard for me to be like, okay, I'm gonna. I like doing them for celebration streams, but she's gonna be.
Oh no, what I mean is that like not for the month, but you can do it like make it like a threshold. Like oh, if you give me, yeah, if we get like this amount of subs, that we can do this activity or something, and that way there's like a clear goal for it.
That's true.
My neighbor's a dragon. We should make Dex play Sonic 06. I played Sonic 06 like very briefly for my friend's YouTube channel. I didn't get to play the whole thing. It was awful. I couldn't do anything. Because the first thing he let me play, the first thing I remember playing was that stupid waterfall level where you were in Mach speed.
Yes, I got stuck on that level for like an hour or probably more. I was so mad.
That's what I played.
I would rather play Sonic 06 again than Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom was so boring.
It's no use. Yeah, you got bodied there. Silver like killed you.
He did. I do want to play Hades again. I think next week I'm going to be doing a lot more because this week I really wanted to play Katamari and then Zelda Roar. So maybe next week I'll do Hades. I do miss Hades.
Oh yeah, didn't they finish remaking Sonic 06? And that was good.
But the
you should play that. Funny. The original is funny, but
I would like to play that. Yeah, I want to see like what
you should definitely try. Maybe you should do both.
I could do both. Ooh! Got air.
You kidnap the cheerleaders. You're gonna turn them into a star.
I am. Isn't that cool?
No, it's frightening.
It's frightening. Don't be scared. It's fine. Just accept your fate. Wait a minute. Is the cousin? Is it the star one over here? It is. Can I get to them before I... Oh, got him. I remembered. It's Twinkle. I remembered.
So, Sen, you are streaming tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow, yeah. I'm gonna do Tears of Kingdom. Blah, 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 blah. Meg. Tears of the Funny Kingdom.
Tears of the Funny Kingdom. I think what I am going to do is I'll probably not stream.
You don't want to stream tomorrow?
And then well, I kind of don't. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to skip tomorrow and then stream on Sunday.
Uh-huh. You should.
And then Sunday will be the Mario Kaizo stuff. That way I can
Yeah.
use Saturday to see if I can do more art stuff.
You could always do an art stream Saturday.
I
wait,
mean,
no,
I
but-
could, but at the same... I technically can, but I think what I'll take Saturday off because it's just like if I'm here today and then tomorrow I stream and
Oh
then
yeah,
Sunday
I
I
forgot
stream.
tomorrow's Saturday.
Yeah, tomorrow's Saturday. It's today's Friday.
Tits of the Kingdom. They did
So,
Mario
yeah, it would
Family
be, like,
Play
3 days in a row.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
There are times when no. What this one?
Johnny!
Entei, thank you for the prime. I thought you just. Am I confused? I thought you just I thought you just resubbed recently, or am I thinking of Kami stream? How you doing, Entei?
I think it was Kami stream.
Laggy. It must have been Kami stream.
I think
already
it was.
picked the flowers. I already did that. Wait, do I have? I don't have the present here still. I'm gonna find it.
You thinking VC night soon? I mean, I don't know.
I don't know.
I know you're gonna be busy on Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday I'm hanging out with Nick Mo.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. Nikki called me this morning and she's like, oh wait, actually no, never mind. I'm not gonna talk about it. But we're gonna hang out. Driving for 3 hours. Have a safe drive, Entei.
I mean, you can. It's not like I'm gonna say anything.
No,
It's up to
no,
you.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
Cause it's fine. But no, we're just gonna hang out all day Sunday. Probably until like I think she's
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
hang out until like 8 or something, until her mom comes home. Itchy back,
Yeah, so
itchy back.
I'm gonna. Yeah,
I'll
Son's gonna
probably
go have
I'll
fun with
probably
Nick Mo.
I'll probably have your stream up on my phone.
Yeah, if you want, you don't have
I
to.
do. I wanna
As
see
long
the
as you have fun.
funnies. Oh, I want to see the funny Marios.
Make sure you have fun with Nick Mo.
Oh, is it,
I think that's
oh.
more important to me.
Oh, I'm gonna phone Nick Mo. It's fine. Ooh, I can multitask.
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 Okay, so where the hell's the present here?
You just like have one gnome on you,
I do.
just like a singular gnome.
God, now I'm thinking about Vinny's Wind Waker randomizer, and I'm like, I really want to try that. A Wind
Oh,
Waker
yeah, with the
randomizer.
one Tingle.
Stupid Tingle. Like, I know I was there for those streams. I think that's from a while
Mhm.
back. But, yeah, that was I was like, oh, like I was confused when you were telling me, but then I saw it's, like...
Yeah, because I
edited
sent you
down
the
video.
link, didn't I?
Watch checks while you're away, Sendoi. Good. Because he's playing funny Mario game. Funny scary Mario.
I am gonna be playing Funny Mario. I'll be
No,
playing
it
Mario.
popped up on my YouTube when I was eating. I was like, oh, I swear the present's supposed to be down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Mario Kaizo, so it's gonna be a lot of suffering.
Oh, do I have that? I don't have that picture behind the bear.
Those are piranha plants, yeah.
They look like the plants from Twilight Princess.
Which I'm pretty sure were based off of piranha plants.
Makes sense.
Well, yeah, because like a lot of ideas from OG Zelda were like,
Ugh.
because like when they were making like Zelda 1 and Mario Bros, they were kind of like, okay, let's do like the opposite thing.
Yeah.
And so there's like a lot of. I did reach the sub goal. So like last stream when I was playing Ocarina of Time Rando, one of my chat members was like, let's just give you the rest of the subs.
I'm so happy for you. That makes me. And you got another emote slot.
I do have another emote slot. I gotta
Yeah,
think
yeah.
of things to add.
You do. Do you have the present, sir? No.
Because that means I have that means I have access to 2 animated emote slots that I need to make animations for.
Yes, please.
Let me actually look at that real quick. Let me look at my channel.
Do it.
I didn't even check on it like immediately, but let me review records.
Yeah, he was doing
and
a
then,
freaking OOT randomizer, and he couldn't find the bomb bag for 4 hours. You guys were really
yeah, it was like
mad
4
about
hours.
it.
We could not find it. Okay, so I have an open slot for.
Aha! I
I have
got
a-
it. It was in a tree. I knew it. I knew I had to hit a tree. That was the weirdest aha I ever done. That was
Yeah,
really...
it sounded like Titus.
See, I say Titus.
I don't know. I don't know how the name. Because like I'm only familiar with him from Kingdom Hearts, and they don't say his name.
No, it's just there. Well, they don't. I think
So-
they don't say his name in Final Fantasy X either, because I think you can name him.
Oh really?
Yeah, I don't
I've heard
think
people say
do
Titus,
they? No,
but I've always
they do. Wait, do they? I
you
don't
know, I've heard
remember.
people say Titus, but I've
They
always
don't
pronounced
say
it
his
Titus.
name? Titus.
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 I
think I'm gonna head off of Twitch for a night. Thank you for hanging out, Bandy. Get some good rest. Have fun.
Night, Andy.
It was the last Final Fantasy with the input name. Oh, see, it's such a weird one too, cause like, he's like, why would you want to change his name? Like, cause the other can you name the other characters too? Like Yuna and them? It just doesn't sound right.
I never played them, so I don't really know.
Love Final
I never played.
Fantasy X.
I think I never played anything past 8.
Oh, I hear 9's really good, but I never played 9. And 8, I watched a little bit of 8. Love you too, Bandy. I watched a little bit of a friend play 8 because they were showing me the card game. And that's like all I remember. I think I remember watching my uncle play when I was a kid, and like the Ultima animation was funny or something. Like it was really loud.
I played 8. I never finished it because I got to disc 3, and I was really stupid, and I didn't know how to change my weapons.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't really know because you have to do like this whole like melding thing to get your weapons, something like that. I don't remember exactly. And for you to get like good items, you have to play the card game, which is I never touched the card game.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh.
No, I pretty much played the entire game with like default weapons up until
Ew.
like I don't know. I liked the game, but then I also didn't like that part because I got to disc 3 and I was like
Very underpowered.
for the most part I was kind of underpowered because it didn't have any weapons.
What's the best
aside
Final
from like
Fantasy game, Sifu? 82%. I did pretty good. I got flour.
FF7 is one of my favorites though, in terms of Final Fantasy.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites too. I want
I do-
to play Breath of Fire 3 just because I remember watching my uncle play it, and I remember the little onion dude with the funny feet. Like, I know it's Dirge Cerberus? No! Oh, I did worse. Okay, I'm gonna blow it
Isn't
up.
Dirge of Cerberus the Shadow the Hedgehog of the series?
You do play as Vincent, and he does have gun. Yes.
Sifu says yes.
I remember I played a little bit of Dirge of Cerberus. I walked into a door. I got jump scared by a dog, and then I stopped playing it. I have to stream it sometime. I think I still have my PS2 copy. I can play the crusty PS2 copy. That'd be really funny. Okay. Do you want to try? Should we try rolling
When are
up
you
the
gonna
sun?
play?
Wait, what do you want?
When are you gonna play Shadow the Hedgehog on stream?
I did already.
Did you?
I
Oh wait, you
could-
did because they were talking about earlier.
Oh, I need stuff from this level. I did. I have a funny clip of Sifu being like, "Son, watch out!" And I read it and I go, "Huh?" And I was running in game and Sifu plays the bonk sound effect and Shadow just stops for some reason and me and Nikki laugh. That's one of my favorite clips. Son,
Where's
watch
that
out,
damn
huh?
fourth Chaos Emerald?
Yeah, where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Pompadour. Sing a song which
Oh my
might
God.
score second
So-
best. Yeah.
So funny thing. So I was reminded of Sonic saying "hell"
Oh yeah,
from
yep.
excuse
Hell.
me, for no reason, right? It's like,
Kind
oh
of,
wow,
I
we've
think.
got a T rating now. That means we can just like make the character who is like never sworn.
Sick and
Let's just make
tired.
him say hell for no reason.
Let's quickly. It's very weird.
It is very weird.
Like the water in this game is very weird. Busted. I don't know why.
It is busted.
Wait a minute.
So
No.
it reminded me of something that happened today. So my mom is like kind of like learning how to do like photo editing and stuff like that, just kind of like
Okay.
for fun.
Uh-huh.
and she like sent me a picture of like her in hell. She's like surrounded by fire, and I was like, "Why did you send me a picture of you in hell?" And she just like shrugged it off or something. She's like, "It doesn't have to be hell," and I was like, "You're literally surrounded by fire."
That's really
It was
silly.
so funny.
Like, what? Huh?
It's like crusty. It's like a crusty
Oh,
image
I
of her,
love
too.
Krusty.
It doesn't even match the. I mean, it's really funny.
Where's the cousin? Hey, yo.
Oh, no, she unsent it. She literally
She
unsent it.
unsent it?
Yeah.
You're talking
Probably
smack.
because I told her.
That's so funny.
There's another one. There's a better one that she sent me like just now with her with the motorcycle. That one's a little better. She probably unsent it. She probably unsent it like after I told her about
That's so funny.
the fact that it looked like she was in hell for some reason. It was really funny.
Oh my god. What?
It was so crusty.
I love crusty images.
I know you do because we were messing with crusty images yesterday.
We were. It was very funny.
I like how okay, so chat, we were messing around with like funny images right yesterday, and then I would saturate the beam for no reason.
Yeah.
And then I would just like make Sen's eyes like glowing red.
It's funny.
It was funny. And then oh my god. And then you showed me the what was it, the Ace Attorney one where you were like behind the
Oh yeah,
I don't know,
Ganon
what was
made
it- what
that
was
one.
he-
Ganon put me in the detention cell. I put you on the witness stand.
You put me in the, so you were asking me like, okay, I need you to show me the default pose,
Yeah, I
which is
got
the
your
one that you see
pose.
right now on screen, right?
Where is
And
the
then I was like, wait a
cousin?
minute, Sen, because like Sen put me on the podium, right?
I
And then I
did.
was like, wait a minute, Sen, I got a better idea. What if I just did this
You did your
instead?
pose. You got
I
the
didn't-
evidence. But I don't know
Yeah.
what the crime is. Like, why am I in the detention center? What crime did I
I
commit?
don't know why.
Or
I don't
why
know
do they
what
think
you-
I'm
I don't-
guilty? But who's the real
I
guilty
don't know what
one?
you did.
Ganon. I bet it's Ganon.
It is Ganon.
Yeah, what
The
happened?
thing is
to
that
me?
like, either I'm bailing you out or I'm also going to prison with you.
Do you ever think about how the king is just sitting there with his like legs spread and his feet out? Weeds satellite. Why is it weeds? Gay Tootsie crimes. More like freaking lagging crimes. Why am I lagging?
Are you lagging?
I am lagging.
I'm looking at your stream.
I'm not like super but I am laggy. I don't know.
I kind of see it a little bit. You're not in the classic 60 FPS setting.
A little crusty. Just a tad.
Just a tad.
I keep complaining about it. Okay, let's see if I can rope the sun. Babu. Baba.
Baba.
Yes. Puppy. Alright. We're gonna try to rope the
But
sun.
yeah.
Are you ready?
I just remembered. Kami, you said that you were working. You ended up not streaming today because you wanted to work on like art stuff.
Spider verse. Okay, yes, we're gonna rope the sun.
How did that go, by the way?
Eh.
Animate in live 2D.
Abby bubba.
That's scary. Well, still doing that. Okay. Yeah, live 2D. I don't think I ever want to mess with that program ever again.
Never again.
Never again. I did it one time. I love it so much for animation. I know people do it really well though, animating on there. Definitely not for me though. I'd
Whose
rather
beard?
animate traditionally.
The king's beard? 7
But-
stars.
But your animations are always good. Kami.
I don't animate. I can't.
No,
wrap
but I
my
can
head
teach you a
around
thing
it.
or two.
I can make baby animation.
I can teach you a thing or two. I can teach you at least like the basics of like, oh, we can do like 2-frame animations. You can do that.
Yeah, I really want to.
Have you ever
learn
played?
like that.
Have you ever played? There's a game on Jackbox. I think it's like Drawful 2, and or Animate or something like that. Something like that. I forget. I'll have to remember the name. But there's like a game from a Jackbox party pack, and it's literally just like here you're animating in 2s, which is like 2 frames, or like you're animating 2 frames. It's really easy, and like if you want, we can play that sometime. Like both, just for fun, right?
Yeah.
If we find somebody who has it, but that would be a fun game for you to kind of like, even if it's like very brief, kind of like learn some basics from 2-frame animation, because like you'd think that you wouldn't be able to do much with it, but 2-frame animations are like, it's still like stuff that you can learn. Because it's keyframes.
I can't.
Excuse me.
Can I dash? No, I can't dash.
Anyone who animates, I have Drawful too, but I can't stream. Do you have it on PC or do you have it on like a console? Anyone who animates in After Effects, I hope your pillow is never deflated in milk right temperature. Your cereal from God knows you're going through a lot of pain. Oh, you have it on Switch.
Everyone keeps picking on the king's beard.
What, the king's beard?
Yeah, give me this thing that's flying around. I don't think I can rope the sun yet.
You're very tiny.
Oh my god, come here, planet. Come here. Ugh. I keep driving by it. Ugh. God.
These were our rules for lobby on 3s. Oh, body on 3s, offset to vest, also 3s with this delay for frame or 2. Guitars on 4s, outline on 2s, only when he's moving, should remain static when he held still, cut around the guitar. That's how Spider, that's what Spider Punk was in.
Yeah, I keep hearing people talk about Spider-Punk and Sifu 2, and I don't know. I haven't seen the movie yet, so I don't know what. I haven't watched anything about
I don't know anything about Spider-Punk.
But I'm very excited to see it, 'cause I think I'm gonna see the movie.
Spider-Verse.
Yeah, he's in Spider-Verse, and apparently like his animation's really cool. I think, is that the one that said it took him like 3 years to figure out how to animate him? Coming and learning animating in Flash, effects in Clip Studio, F all those Live 2D just speaks to you. Yeah, 3 years. I remember seeing that. Oh, we rolled the sun! We did it!
Geez.
The sun all rolled up?
Sun.
Finally, the sun is all rolled up. Rolling up the sun is a huge deal, but there's something else that's kind of... you rolled the world into one, you know? We don't really know whether that's a good thing or bad, but it's powerful. Global news, this. Earth must be going nuts now. Oh, you are rolling Earth. Wonder if our fans are alright. Now we feel something. We're feeling the presence of each and every fan. Earth is fine. Don't worry, Your Highness. That's what they're saying. Oh, what a relief. Come to think of it, this game, its mission was to roll a Katamari too, you know. Grant fans their wishes, but there's still other fans on Earth. Maybe we didn't grant all their wishes yet, but...
Committed to the cataclysm.
Then again, rolling up the sun is such a happy thing, so we're going straight to the ending. The king decrees it. So now here's the profoundly moving ending. Coming up fast. We have to get ready, so we'll move on just ahead. See you later.
Wait, that's it?
You'll see. Comedic. It's fine. They're fine. He said they're fine. His beard's fine.
No, is the game done? Did you beat the game?
You'll see. Oh, I forgot what the credits are like.
Oh my god. I thought it was Back to the Future music for a moment. I was like starting to get nostalgic.
I didn't do all the king missions yet. Oh, look at the queen up there. I gotta do the big level again, because you can roll up the king. Oh, now I can roll them up, I think. In that big level with the bird and the elephant, you can roll up the king and the queen if you get big enough.
Really?
Very funny. Yeah.
We beat Katamari.
We did beat Katamari. We did.
I went
There's
through
still-
all the way.
There's still some more. There's a level that unlocks after this,
Mm-hmm.
and I have to do those king levels still. Ah. Oh yeah.
Well, this is the first time I've ever seen Katamari all the way.
How do you feel?
It was fun.
Now everyone's running away from the sun. Yeah, you can roll them up. Lazy Bones, all the elf names. Grandpa, Grandma.
Grandpa.
Soccer Kid. I still have to do the last bonfire level. And the sumo level too. We gotta do those. Camperman. Ichigo. I think if I get hit with that, I think it ends the credits. Which is very silly.
Speedrun credits.
Johnson. That's Kami's fave. That's where you learn what a peen is. Marcy. I edited
You
that
love
clip.
that clip.
I do. I'm very excited. I'm gonna post it. Is this in English? Wait, I can't. Why can't I?
That is not English language. Those are English subtitles, but that dialogue is not English.
Oh yeah, it's in Japanese. Okay. I for some reason I just
is
couldn't process anything I was hearing.
I couldn't understand it as Japanese until it said itadakimasu. Ah. There you go. Well, goodbye.
No. See, it just like ends it. Poland, Warsaw Philharmonic Poland.
Wait, it's just
Thank you.
it does say Poland.
Thank
We're
you,
super Poland.
That's a super Poland moment. Thank you, Poland. Oh.
Tommy's just like, oh.
Poland helped. Yeah, that's really cool.
Poland
Actually,
did
that's
help.
really cool. Oh.
Where is it? Where's the?
Where's
I need to
what?
put the clap.
Give me the clap. Clap, 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 clap.
Where is it? Come on. There
Can I
you
skip
go.
this? I can't. Man,
What
it
is
was a-
this? I got new sound effects. Arigato.
I can't hear
Shower. Shower 2.
them.
Shower 3. Shower 4. Fallen Love Choir.
Thank you, Kami, for helping with this game. Thank you, Super
Tommy, you
Poland.
did it.
Kami did it. Thank you for We Heart Katamari. Be Nice Inc. Beep, boom. From what I know, I think the creator of Katamari is actually a very wholesome person.
That's good.
I think they have a Twitter, and like, I think he really, really loves like the Katamari series, and I'm really glad that this got a remaster. So it's really good. Hi, Elon. Honest about what? Poland and Japan have unique music relationship. We constantly exchange musicians. Oh, really? That's
That's
actually really
interesting.
cool. That's really
Namco.
cool. Namco. Poland put their whole Polacy into that OST. Baby!
Peppy.
Yasashi. I like how they left that in Japanese, but they did the intro in English. Oh.
They did do the intro in
Oh, oh, oh.
English.
Aw, you were so close. Just a little more. Just a teensy bit. Just a scoosh. A skosh. A scoosh. A scoop.
Skosh? I think
Skosh?
Skosh.
That's always the way it is. Well, I did bad on the credits. I'm sorry. The appeal of dresses. I don't like dresses either.
You don't?
I don't like wearing dresses. He. So now, was it a joke that I missed? Was it a joke? Oh, it's a huh. Okay, I was like, huh? So now,
You
wait,
did it. You
can
beat
I-
the game.
I'm supposed to be able to do the rose level now. Where is it? Babu. Oh, astronaut. See, now there's a new level. I think wait. Roses. Oh, I can't do it yet. Okay, maybe I have to do this level first? Save the planet, save the Earth. Oh, wait.
Was
hello,
that a
it's been
first
while.
message?
No, it's someone that pops in.
Oh, okay.
You met a camera
So I was just reading
Damacy.
Sifu.
It was a great experience. Oh, is this the dad? Looks like it also put the Hoshino family on the map. Yeah, it's the family. But wait, who cares? Earth is in danger. Your Highness is the only one who can save us all. Please, we need your help. Yes. Oh, I should have changed cousins. It's fine. Whenever we look at it, the Earth is blue. A very beautiful star, yes. Not that it can hold a candle to the great cosmos. Oh, shy. A giant asteroid is heading towards Earth. Oh yeah, this level's scary. Oh, sounds like fun. Please help us. We're all waiting for you, Your Highness. This one's a little scary. Are you guys ready for this? All waiting. Oh, so you're all waiting. Alrighty, we'll totally save Earth. So, this level's like... You'll see. I think we get to level up. I think we get to... Wait, actually, I don't remember this level. And we... Oh, yeah, okay.
This level's scary. I don't remember this
It is
level at all,
scary.
but it's
Check
scary.
this out. Danger. Earth is in danger. Trouble. The planet's in big trouble. Tai Hen. If you don't hurry up and roll up a big Katamari, Earth is going to have many more problems. Look at that. This is going to smash into Earth. You see that? It's scary.
You're just gonna like, oh wait, are you gonna roll up the continents? Is
You'll
that what you're
see,
gonna
you'll
do?
see. Shy,
If you
you have
roll
to
up the
hurry or
continents,
Earth is toast. Somebody help. Yep.
Yeah.
We gotta roll up Super Poland. Keep your eye out.
Finally.
Keep your eye out for Poland. We're gonna get.
So wait,
Tommy.
you're rolling up the continents, but then you're like, oh, I gotta protect the Earth by turning it into a star, I guess.
Yeah, this will be fine. This is the power of everyone. Everyone's coming together to stop this asteroid. Oh, goody, a little based off my childhood fear. Oh, asteroids. Did we get Poland? Oh, I see it. There's Poland.
Where's the part where we take Kami?
We got Kami. Super Porando.
Super Porando. We got Poland.
And yeah, this level is timed because the asteroid is slowly falling down. So it's really scary. Oh, was that Australia? I can't get Australia yet. See, all the continents all the countries are coming together to stop this meteor. Isn't that crazy?
When are we taking Buffalo?
When are we taking Buffalo? It's just Buffalo. I think in the
Oh, the Mayan stuff?
I think in the one level, I think you get to roll up New York City. I think they literally put New York City. I think New York City's in there.
But you're not in New York City.
I'm not, but that's like the closest thing to Buffalo. Panic back.
Buffalo.
You know what, Mario fan? I think I did too. When everyone was only talking about the end of world stuff, it made me anxious too. So I'm just like, is it really gonna happen? You know.
I think it was mostly memeing around during that time.
Got Ireland. Oh my god.
I can't believe Poland was one of the first places we got.
We got them. We got Poland. I'm so proud of us. Super Poland. DJ would be proud.
Ireland,
Ah!
aka Poland.
Oh no!
Poland. Was it? Ireland,
I'm
aka
not big
Poland on
enough.
island.
Japan! I'm not big enough!
You did get Japan, and you got
Oh!
North Korea and Korea. Wow, Rip and Pepperoni, everything else.
Hey, we get to see the game over screen. Oh no, the Earth is
Oh,
gone! No
the
more
Earth is
Katamari
gone.
Damacy, I guess. As the king of all cosmos, I'd like to extend our sincere apology to everyone. We're very sorry there's
Oh.
no more Earth.
Oh,
This would have happened if Shy hadn't bothered to roll up the Katamari properly. But next time will be
oh my
different.
god.
We have a brand new Earth ready to go. We'll definitely save this one. Seriously. Isn't it scary?
Oh my god. It is scary.
Hang on, let me restart VTuber Plus. Oh,
You gotta
that's kind of a
restart
waste.
VTuber Plus
This
again.
camera is kind of a waste. It's kind of biggish, but it's a waste. We'll try to recycle it. Oh, we can turn to Stardust. So make the universe so much prettier. Remind me to never piss that guy off. Yup. Hang on, let me... Here, Jax is gonna poof for a minute. Black box.
I haven't default back to normal yet. I thought I defaulted.
No, you
There
were
I
very
am.
scared.
I was.
Very
You just
scared.
literally shooting. He was literally shooting laser.
Laser.
He was laser.
Please, VTuber Plus, stop lagging. Jax is a black box, but it's fine. It's just a little scary. Oh. If I
I'm
hover
ready.
over this, you're dead. My computer does not like us doing this. Ow.
It doesn't.
No, it makes me sad.
He rips you in half with 2 dragons and grabs your head and slams it down.
Actually, while I let VTuber Plus load up, I'm gonna go pee. Are you good just to sit here and chat for a minute?
Yeah, you can go ahead, I guess. I don't have to pee right now.
Okay, I'll be right back. Ask Jax your favorite questions. Yippee!
Yeah, ask me your favorite questions. I am ready for the questions. Katanas? Oh, Kitana? Is that how you spell katana? I don't think that's how you spell katana. It was a K-A. My favorite Pokemon, I mentioned this before, but my favorite Pokemon is definitely Pikachu. It's like the basic answer, but it's the one that I grew up with, and I was. What is the square root of pi? I don't know. Do I look like a math expert? What's my favorite dish? I do like satellite. She levitates you between her fans and slowly brings them, shredding you. What? What? She said to ask you anything. But what do you mean? So I ask math. MK1 looks so good. Mortal Kombat? Like the OG Mortal Kombat? OG Mortal Kombat still holds up, I think. Especially if you're playing it on CRT. I'm still confused about she levitates you between her fans and slowly brings you. They're making a remake? Reboot? Are they? Is that a thing that's happening? Is there actually a remake for Mortal Kombat 1? There's a new one? Wait, I didn't know about that. There's a reboot. I didn't know about a reboot for Mortal Kombat.
Oh, I made you poof. Sorry, I'm getting myself fixed. Still a little laggy. Oh wait,
There you're back.
Hi,
Not a
Final
reboot.
Countdown. I'm back.
Wait, what did I just pop into? It was me. I was taking over the
It
stream.
was you.
Everybody was asking me about Mortal
Wait a
Kombat.
minute. Babu, wait.
It is the final countdown.
Who? Who over here?
I mean, kind of. Liu Kang restart the timeline after becoming God.
He wants all the cousins. Oh.
I'm not as familiar with Mortal Kombat lore.
I don't know a thing about it.
The one
and only. How you doing
the
tonight?
final countdown.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yes,
try
it
to do that
is.
scary level. Yeah,
You can't tell me that's not the reference. Final countdown. That's the reference. Wait, what? Jesus, premium edition of Mortal Kombat 1 on Switch is $110. Awful.
Why? Why is it? Oh, wait. What does it come with?
Yeah, what's it come with?
You like them Tootsies?
No.
Okay. Oh, look, he's singing. Na 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 na. I got the
It does say
machine.
na, na, na.
Da, bum, bum. Bow. Oh,
Let me
oh,
reload the
it's
eShop.
digital? It's not even a physical one? What the hell?
Oh no.
Okay, we gotta get Poland.
Oh no.
again.
Planet. Yeah, let's get Poland again.
We're rolling the moon.
You are rolling the moon.
Oh my god, I suck at this one. Da, 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 da. Oh, I got the UK. Oi!
Oi.
It's the apocalypse, ain't it? I can't do my stupid
It's only
British
for,
accent.
it's only on pre-order. Faster to check than Google. Faster to check that than Google.
Huh.
Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom was $70, right?
Yeah, for this standard.
Jesus.
Yeah, I got it.
Take care
pre-owned.
for the countdown.
Thank you for the lurk. I got it for $5 cheaper. You know what? I'll take that over not
Wait, 12? So apparently
12.
it comes with 12. So Mortal Kombat 1 standard is $70, but apparently there's 12 DLC packs. They barely released the game. What do you mean there's DLC packs already? Finish the game. If you're gonna have DLC packs, finish the freaking game first.
Hey, I got
That's so
Mexico.
annoying. Oh, I gotta rant a little bit. Okay, so I hate this thing where video games come in and they're like, oh hey, look, we're gonna release like a fully finished game, or no, not fully finished. We're gonna release a fully priced game, but it's not finished though. It's not finished. The game's not done. You're just gonna we're gonna give you slow updates. We're gonna put DLC. We're gonna make you pay for the content that should have been there from the beginning.
Yeah.
And it's so annoying because,
Hey, I got
but
the
I
US.
love Animal Crossing. I love Animal Crossing, right?
Yeah.
But the amount of stuff that should have been there that were later introduced into, what do you call it? Into
The
either
updates?
updates or
I
that
did it!
DLC.
Earth
Oh,
is
gee-
saved in the nick of
GG's.
time. I was too close. Anyways, want to head back now? There are some continents I didn't pick up yet, though.
Excuse
That's okay. We got Poland. That's what matters. Poland is ours.
But
Poland is in our hands.
But
Safe.
did we get Buffalo?
Yeah, I picked up the U.S. Yes, that turned out well. We managed to save the planet. By the way, is everyone alright? Is everyone on Earth alright? Oh, we're rolling up entire countries, but all managed to turn out alright. Everyone on Earth was very cooperative, despite the extreme measure of rolling up rolling up whole countries. It all worked out fine. Just happy that the planet Earth, is safe. Gosh, it was a close call. That was a close call. So I managed to make it. All thanks to Katamari Damacy. I saved the whole planet. That's some game. Please keep this Katamari to Tokenari. Thanks. Thank you so much. He throws it up into make it a planet. It just turns into Super Poland. It's just like the color of the flag.
That would be
Country's
amazing.
Planet. Turn to a star of its own. This would be Earth, you know. Yeah, you know. Mm-hmm.
What was I gonna say?
DLC.
Oh,
stuff
did you
with
want to?
games.
Yeah. Oh, did you want to complete a game with all the content we developed? Screw you, we want money. I just don't like. Okay, so I remember I was watching a video today about. Do you remember that the Switch Sports game that everybody talked about for like 5 seconds and then nobody talked about it ever again?
Yes.
Okay.
We can
Did
do
you know?
Final Sumo.
Did you know that like that game didn't? That game came with like a couple games and then like I think 2 extra games came in through like free DLC. And it was like, you do know that like Wii Sports exists still, and it has like more modes and better modes than you had.
Yeah,
And it's
right?
like-
Wii Sports was amazing, and it came with the Wii.
like, okay, so I get stuff like,
Earth
uh,
minus water. Okay,
I
so
mean, people buy fighting games to Switch on Switch continues to puzzle me. Yeah, sure, they need rollback netcode, but what I mean is that um, like I understand if like there's like these how to explain it? Like, I understand if your base game is like really good and then like they're just adding stuff later, just kind of like as an extra bonus. That I can understand. But
looking for
um, like, but if you have like a game that's like missing content, then I'm just like, why are you releasing this? Why don't you finish your product?
Yeah. Ba-ba.
Because like, for example, like Smash Bros, right?
Mhm.
Smash Bros, like even when it like you don't get all the DLC, is still pretty much like an experience. Like you can get a full experience with it. Um, Fighting games should be remain locked at 60 FPS, no more, no less. I agree. But what I was gonna say was that like so like there are some fighting games where it's like, oh, you get like a new character later on. Um, and for the most part, it's fine because you still get like a full experience even without that character. But there's like stuff like I don't know, like newer games do this thing where it's like, oh yeah, here's like this like really cool. You know what? I think Twilight Princess did something similar, where it was like, oh hey, um, do you want this like really useful part of the game? Well, you need to like this amiibo for it,
Oh, Skyward
which
Sword
like
did
is
that.
just an yeah, Skyward Sword did that, not
Oh,
Twilight Princess. It was
I
Skyward
got
Sword.
them! Fujio! I found him. Okay, I got the cousin here. I'm happy. It's like,
If you
where
have cut
are
content
they?
from your game, and you just release it as DLC, then you need to reconsider your development. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, the Skyward Sword, if you got the... I remember Mario fan telling me that. If you get the Zelda amiibo that matches it, you get, like, fast travel from the... Fast travel
That should have
from...
been in the base
Yeah,
game.
exactly. And now that amiibo's
So I-
probably like $50+. It doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. It should have been in the game to begin with.
But still, like, fast travel's so useful, especially, like,
Yeah, because speedrunners.
give us your money if you want to speedrun the game, lol. The amiibo's about average. Oh, really? I'm surprised.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Well, it
But
doesn't matter
still.
if the price is average or if it was cheap. That's still something you have to purchase because that is an extra, very useful feature that should automatically have been in the game, but it wasn't. They locked it behind a
A paywall.
price gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, paywall, which is really lame because it shouldn't be. I don't know. I shouldn't have to
shouldn't.
pay more for your. Yeah, I shouldn't have to pay more for your game to work.
Yeah. Especially Skyward Sword. I know Skyward Sword's kind of a... Like, people like it, but I know it's like a bit of a pain in the butt game.
Yeah, I like it too. I have it. I own it on Wii, but it's like a legitimate improvement to the game that you
Yeah.
need that's behind a paywall.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, gotcha.
This is why I don't play gacha. Oh yeah, I can't play gacha games because I get bored easily. But I'm not a big fan of like gacha mechanics, honestly, either.
Yeah, the only gacha games
But,
I really played were my rhythm games for like Love Live. I miss
Mhm.
Love Live. I played that game since 2015, and it shut down earlier this year. They're making a second
Mhm.
one. They're making Sif too, so we get to transfer our stuff, but we're still waiting for it to get an English release.
Hmm.
But it was really sad because me and Nikki like played the hell out of that game, and like a lot of our Love Live cosplays are because of it. So it's just weird. It's like, man, miss it.
Mean.
Just a little sad. Oh my god, one of my favorite things, talking about DLC and stuff. So they released, there's like a Love Live arcade game where you go, you play it at the cabinet and you play song, and they dance and all that. So they like basically took that game and they released it digitally on like PlayStation and stuff. I didn't do as good. But they put so many of the songs behind DLC that it's a free game, but if you wanted all the songs, which you can get, which you can play for free on the mobile game, it was like $300 or something like that. Like, it was so much money, and it's like, why? Why am I gonna pay this much for? And then of course they had costumes that you can buy, so it was like so much money. It's just like, oh my god. Let's see what other cousins
That's
are
fine.
missing.
I don't know. That's what I mean though. It's just like I'd rather not. You know, if I get a game that costs full price, which is like $60, right? I better damn well like expect there to be a full game in there.
Right? I don't have the present there. Oh, I'm missing all 3 cousins here. I'm gonna try to find them. Used to be there were 13, but nowadays I launch at 16. Oh, Amiibo? Boom, 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 beady, bam, 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 bam. Oh my god, I haven't. Oh, Eternal. If I do Eternal, I don't have to worry about time, but I want to try beating my score. There's 3 cousins here. I still haven't found one of my favorite cousins. His name's Kuro. He's black and red. I still haven't found him yet. I'd always play as him.
Isn't that the name for black in Japanese?
Yes.
Kuroi, I think that's what it is.
Yeah, I think it's Kuroi. Right?
I think so.
White is Shiro. Wait, Shiroi? Shiroi is white?
Shiroi, I think Shiroi is white.
Yeah, it's white.
I think it's Kuroi and Shiroi.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
Oh,
Shiroi is white.
Fox. I wonder, I think the cousin I want, he's either in this level or it's in that big level. Froggies.
Froggy.
Did you take your medicine?
I did. I've taken all the medication I need to for
Oh,
today.
okay, yeah, you did. You're right. I'm just making sure. It was something I was thinking about. Hamburger. Crazy hamburger.
Who is it? Hamburger and Coca-Cola.
Hamburger and Coca-Cola. That was from the Nyan Nico Sugar Girls Japanese
Yeah.
dub.
It was like, yeah.
You
Oh my
watched
God.
Nyan Nico
We
Sugar
didn't-
Girls, right?
Oh, I love Nyan Nico
Okay,
Sugar
good.
Girls.
You watched the COVID episode, right?
I did watch the COVID
Okay,
episode.
good. That was so funny.
It freaked me
Oh,
out because
you!
it was
Fullman.
it was Nyan Nico Sugar Girls, but like it was like in HD. Like it was like what freaked me out was the aspect ratio was like properly like
Yeah.
1080p. It was
I took your burger. Good. Can you do me a favor, Jackson? Read what Mario fan said.
Oh, it says, I feel like,
People feel bad after it for a week. Oh no, you got this, Kami. I think my
You
mom.
got this, Kami.
I think my mom might be taking the same kind of medicine. But I didn't like ask. You got this.
Keep us updated though.
Yeah. And take it easy. You know.
Mario fan says, I feel like DLC should follow what they did for Splatoon, Breath of the Wild, and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Either release new content as free updates without making the base game bare bones, or make it something that's an afterthought, not intended at the start.
I do.
Yeah, I would
do
say
like the free updates over time.
I do like free updates over time, but like I
As long
don't
as it's
like
a
it the way
full game.
I don't like it what Animal Crossing does.
Yeah.
Animal Crossing is like, yeah, Animal Crossing got like the short end of the stick when it came to updates because it was like, hey, you like this like one item like every 3 months? It was awful.
Yeah. It's really weird, especially because it's Animal Crossing. Like, you know.
Yeah, you'd expect it to get like a lot more stuff, and then it got like one DLC, and then that was it.
Yeah. What
And it's
game?
like, wow.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were using a different emote. Ganon's just grooving. Ganon, what are you up to
Yeah.
today? Hi, Sojaro. Animal Crossing was left, for the, was it, it was like after, was it like after 2 years they just kind of stopped? They did
It
like,
was like they did that DLC that you can get with not hap it's there's like a DLC you can get where like you're on an island and stuff, or where
oh,
like you know what I'm talking about, right?
the maze from Rover?
No. That there is that one, but
Yeah.
no, there was a DLC that you can get, like actual DLC, but you have to purchase it.
Oh,
Or you
yes,
get-
the you can get it if you have the Nintendo Online expansion, you get it for free.
Yeah,
The,
if you-
Irashaimase! I found the item! I didn't notice I was picking- wait. It's gonna say it. Ready? Did you hear it? Irashaimase. That's how I remember that phrase in Japanese because of these stupid welcome mats.
I thought they didn't do anything for about a year, and then they did the island expansion. They did. It was like a year or so later after the game came out, and then they did that.
Pizzas. Yeah.
The thing is that like that was the most significant update, and it was really cool because there was a
It was
free
the
update.
Happy Home designer.
I think so. Yeah,
It
it was a
was that.
free update. There was a free good update, and then they released the DLC, which is
Yeah.
cool, and all. But the game had already been out for a year, and
Yeah.
every other update that came out during it, mind you, it was free updates, but every other update we got from there was like, hey, here's an item. Hey,
Oh,
we
it's the
didn't make
Poland-
Easter
it's the
completely
Poland
unbearable.
orchestra. That's him. He's the conductor.
Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, I remember that. I know what you're
You-
talking about.
You know about Easter?
Easter? Oh, the freaking eggs! I blocked that out of my memory. We don't
Yeah,
talk
so-
about the eggs and also trying to get the Sakura items
Yeah,
at the
so
same
Easter.
time. Suffering.
It was pretty bad.
Cancel Easter.
I know
What is
that
evil? Oh,
a lot of
Jake.
people like surpass the requirements for like for certain
I don't want
like
to cook the
they
eggs.
they collect the eggs so much, or they had to like hit the balloons so much
Yeah.
because they kept spawning that they
Yeah.
like surpassed everything that had to do with balloons.
Yeah. Yeah, I got like all my balloon popping like title thingies because of Easter.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I also played the
Like the
hell
eggs
out of
and-
that game. I mean, I do have 700 hours in Animal Crossing.
I forget how many. It was probably like around 500, so maybe not as much as you, but it was pretty decent amount.
And like, it's funny because the older Animal Crossing games, like even just for New Year's like items, you can get shirts and stuff that are like for like 2030. Like they're in
Yeah.
the game, so you can get those. But freaking New Horizons are like, oh, 2022. That's it. I think it was 2022.
Mhm.
Did get to enjoy the big Animal Crossing face he had work. Oh, yeah. That I had the big. I was on Animal Crossing a lot because that was when I lost my job, and I was just like, well, time to vibe with Animal Crossing during COVID. Lol. And I was on it so much. Oh. Where are the other cousins? They have to be in the other area. Let me get some more stuff before I go over there.
I do think New Leaf. New Leaf has my favorite soundtrack.
Oh my god, New Leaf's soundtrack is so good. I think it's the
It's
5
really
p.m.
good.
music is one of my
5
favorites.
p.m.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah, the one that
that's when
goes-
I played it a lot. It was at 5-ish.
Yeah, it was a da 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 da. That one.
Dun, dun.
You know what I'm
Wait,
talking- Yeah, it was
I
do
can't-
do do do
do-
do.
Yeah.
do, do, do,
Oh yeah, the
do. Yeah, that's my favorite. That's my
Conflict,
favorite
There are
track.
no bad Animal Crossing soundtracks. Very true. I like the 3
I
a.m.
think-
songs a lot. The 3 a.m. songs are so weird.
I don't hate New Horizons music. It's just not the same vibe. That's all
Uh-huh.
I'm saying. It's not the
I
same vibe.
I do like it, but New Leaf I feel like is my favorite. But it might also be just
New-
because I don't know. I just really like. And same with City Folk. 4 a.m.'s always
City
good
Folk.
too. Yeah. 3 AM and 4 AM are always very silly.
Well, there's something like really special about New Leaf.
There
The
is.
soundtrack specifically. I do think that there's a lot of the additions for New Horizons is like stuff that I feel like I can't go back to the older games for. Like I can't think about like Animal Crossing without like terraforming now.
Yeah. Terraforming's nice, and
Mhm.
the house, storing things in your house.
Mhm.
Because for New Leaf, you had to store it like in the museum. You would get those rooms, and you just put like all of your fancy like one of a kind stuff in there, and it was very difficult.
It was really weird and kind of backwards.
Yeah. Yeah. I do miss a few things. Like I miss like the post office and stuff like that.
I do miss that. Yeah.
Like where are they?
Yeah, I miss a lot of those.
What I
Like,
was doing. Oh, I did miss it. Wait. What did you say, Gannon? Sorry, my chat box is smaller on OBS. What did you say? Got food? You've been tormenting. Oh, you tormenting someone with memes. Okay. What kind of food? I'm betting it's some kind of burger. I bet that's what Gannon has. It's some kind of burger. I am lagging.
bored.
I hate OBS.
Well, tomorrow you're gonna do it on Streamlabs.
Yeah, OBS just hates me. It just
You said
hates
okay.
me.
Are we? Okay, so we beat the game, right? Are we gonna be doing another Katamari stream next time?
Probably not.
Or...
I'll probably just play Katamari on my own when I feel like it.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you
There's
should,
just-
because so you can have fun.
Dude, I just want to get all the. I want to try getting all the cousins because I know I can do it. I should be looking them up because sometimes they're a little hard to find.
This is the finale.
Yeah, but I think there is a level where I do need all the cousins unlocked, so I'm trying to find them all. We have donuts. I do have most of them. I've been doing pretty good.
So we went through a full series.
We did. Ooh. There are a few.
We
I
did
have to
KC
do
War-
the large sumo vor level and the large bond player level. So I'm gonna do those after this.
So that's 3 games under our belt then.
Is it?
Because
Donkey
DKC1
Kong.
and DKC2, and then now Katamari.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta do DKC3 eventually, but yeah.
With FNAF done. The later nights are gonna suck. Oh yeah, you didn't beat it, did you?
Are you gonna play FNAF?
I had to play that with Nick now. I
You should
swear
play
there's
that
supposed
with
to be a
Nick, bro.
cousin over here. Ow. I got smacked by a bus.
I like chocolate donuts? I want some chocolate donuts.
Chocolate donuts are so good.
Like
Mushroom
Hylix.
House. Hylix? I watched Vinny play Hylix. I didn't know what was
Just a little bit of Hylix.
What was that?
I said I watched a little bit. Yeah, should it be a Halloween thing for
Good night,
for
Ghosty.
FNAF? Like
Yeah,
Ghosty.
FNAF Halloween's good. I think we were doing FNAF during my birthday stream.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we're doing it during my birthday stream.
On the 24th, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't think my
I
was
remember.
my stream on the 24th. Your birthday's coming up, August 3rd. Dark
It is,
Templar
you
Infinite
remember.
Fusion. Found a way to get a Dark Steel type that isn't Bisharp. Oh yeah, what's that?
How many months will we be by then?
I don't know.
I'm
Count.
thinking
It's
you
so
can count
funny.
too.
I'm playing Katamari. I can't think. Ooh.
You're not thinking while you're playing Katamari either.
No, but I can't do both.
You're
not
just
thinking.
shooking the people.
I'm trying to find croissants.
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 This is cursed. There's supposed to be 2 more cousins. They must have been smaller. And not big. Houndoom with
let's save
Lucario? Ooh. What is this?
Yeah, there you go.
I have to go over there. I hope. Alright. Oh my god, I have to look up where they are. Can't do
Don't
math
do
on
math
stream.
on stream, it's dangerous.
True. Here, hang on. Let me make you poof for a minute so that way I can actually open up browsers without you turning into a black censor bar. We heart Katamari. Klo? Where are you, Klo? Where are you? I want to play as you. Where do I lock you? We heart Katamari. Old man as large as possible in the schoolyard, flying under hurdles. Must roll Twinkle first? Why? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go get him. I guess I gotta get Twinkle first. Okay, so I have to get them first. Huh. I like how... Ah! Angry. Foot.
No.
No.
Please.
Okay, let's see here. I gotta get my favorite cousin, chickens. Size time, 10 minutes and 23 seconds. That's almost my birthday number. What about you and Nikki? What? Oh, I did better. Stop yawning.
What? I'm
Stop
getting
yawning.
tired. Had a long day.
So I'm gonna poof me and Nikki. Wait, I did? I called you. I called Jex Nikki?
Did you
Did
call
I?
me Nick Mo?
Did I call you? Oh, I did? Oops. That's the first time I called you by someone else's name. I didn't even catch it.
I didn't even catch it.
Okay, where's the old man? The old man has my favorite character. We gotta go mug him. Wait, okay, you want me to suffer? Okay. This one's scary. Are you ready for a scary level?
I like how Sen asks me, "Do you want to watch me suffer?" And then I didn't say anything, and Sen's like, "Let's go watch me suffer."
It's the large bonfire level. It's very difficult. Sen calling the person the wrong name. Get her chat. No one's gonna get me. I'm stuck in lag hell. It's like I'm playing Hi-Fi Rush all over again, but that was even worse. That was so bad. That game is not optimized well for PC, which makes me sad. Seeing around the look at this. It's huge. You see that?
There we go. Turn off the lights. What? You look so afraid.
Was that you saying that, or was that someone else saying to turn off the lights?
No, I said I'm gonna go turn off the lights.
Oh. I was saying, look at the giant bonfire. It's scary. I have to roll it up.
Do see the giant bonfire.
This song is so good. I hope you're enjoying Katamari. I love this game. As you yawn.
No, despite my sleepiness, I'm actually having a lot of fun.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'll check it out later, Leo. I cannot. My
I should
computer's
turn
not
off the lights.
having it. Turn off what?
Wait, why are you dying, Kami? Are you laughing because I said I gotta turn off the lights? You see, just like Sen, I monologue too.
I thought I thought someone was talking to you, and I was like, "What's going on?" And I got quiet.
No, it's just me turning around saying I gotta turn off the lights. Oh, one more ear to animate. Okay. See what? It says, Jax, you want to see them? See what?
You want to see,
What am I supposed to
see
see?
the King's Tootsies?
No,
Yeah?
please. No.
Oh my god, yeah, it's 6 a.m. there. Oh my god, it's past midnight? Oh, no
Wait.
wonder you're tired. I was like, Jax,
Who,
why are you
me?
tired? It's like 9 p.m. there.
No. It's 11.
I'm
It's
sorry.
11 for me.
I didn't know it was 11. Oh my god. No wonder you're a sleepy bean.
I am sleepy, and I actually should actually go to bed on time.
Shut.
As much as I really like chatting with you, Sam.
Uh-huh.
Can't do late night today.
No, it's okay. You gotta go get sleepies. You're a sleepy man.
I am sleepy. I got
I'm
medication to
actually
take in the
tired,
morning.
too. Some stuff all the time models or normal occurrence on my end. I do the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, you did see basically all of Katamari. I just didn't do some of the post-game levels because I have to unlock stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I watched the end of the game. I had a lot of fun.
I'm
It was a
glad.
fun game.
Oh, there's Kotatsu back here and they're training. I'm gonna set them on fire. They're running away while doing sit-ups. Or as you say, push-ups.
That was, yeah, shut up.
Just doing push-ups. Those are sit-ups.
Those are sit-ups.
Metal Gear's
woman.
really fun.
It is really fun.
It's a silly game. Colonel.
I love that clip. A woman.
I mean, we said it.
Yeah.
There's the woman
Diaper
boiling
chief.
alive again. Oh, I saved her.
I like the part where like we were looking at the that Vinny clip, and Vinny's like the diaper chief, and I was like, we did that.
We did it. We did. Yes, we got it from him. Diaper chief. He said it today.
Diaper
He
chief.
said it in that Wind Waker video too. I was like,
Yeah.
He said it.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Colonel.
I
the
liked
diaper
it
chief.
when Vinny in the Gollum video, he had a freaking. He was panicking over something and like he was doing like a Gollum voice and he was just having a time. Ah! I picked up the bridge. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm still.
I could have
Oh my
fallen
god.
down and died.
I still love that stupid clip. That stupid video we were watching last night. It's just like the
Tommy,
fastest death ever.
You have to watch Vinny's plug and play, the recent one, and see this stupid spy game. It's like an hour in or something. It's so funny.
I
Like
want to
it's
watch
fast,
Flying
it's
Sauce
loud,
with
it's
you.
funny. You wanna what?
No, Kami says I want to watch Flying Sauce with you.
Please.
We should do that.
A bonding experience watching Vinny Vine Sauce.
Yeah, when we do like a EU friendly VCs,
EU-friendly VC.
we have to do
I
it
know,
at least
but
for
it's
Kami.
funny just calling it EU friendly.
Oh yeah, because that's what Kami called it earlier.
Yeah, she did.
And yeah, we gotta watch.
I almost hit the water.
I know. Sen and I want to watch. We want to watch Dexter's Lab. We want to watch Kablam.
Kablam! Yeah, I'm on a Kablam kick because of Hibby. He keeps
Yeah.
playing them during his streams, and I'm like, I remember all these episodes. I used to watch this all the time.
But we do gotta watch Vinny with Kami. It would be really funny.
It was really funny because one of the Kablam episodes that was on today that he was watching, it was talking about writers going on strike, which is, you know, what's going on right now.
Yeah, it's pretty relevant.
So
yeah.
it was very relevant, and like they're poking fun at like, it wasn't poking fun at people that go on strike, but like how the writers are an important part of a show. I did it! I did not fail a single bonfire level. Usually I fail
GG.
these. I got all 3 of them without dying. That's amazing.
Can we
Usually
get
I
a
fail them.
round of applause? Can we get a round of applause for Cindery
Clamps?
over here?
Yeah?
We can get some clamps.
Yeah,
I'll give you
get
some
some
clamps.
No.
Okay, Harley.
No.
What kind of memory rabbit hole did you go down, Mario fan?
And we were going down a memory rabbit hole.
Ah! What? Oh, Jax, you want the feetsies? You want the
No.
tootsies? You want the is you throwing stuff at me?
After-
I'll put you in the fire. Wow.
Put me in the fire. I'd rather do that.
Ah!
Ah!
Ah! You little ah!
There's like this one. There's this one like image that one of my friends posts. It's just like a 2-frame animation of a skeleton on fire. It's
Yeah.
really funny. You find it. I'll show it to you in
Vines
DMs. Hold on.
Mars. Vines like Vinny Vine sauce?
Woodby? Barnyard?
Barnyard. I pronounce
Yeah, I don't
you
know.
dead. Or I diagnose you with what was that meme for Barnyard? Your whole Tark team? Yeah, I'll look at that later. Remember as a kid, without looking for a completely different song I forgot about, decided to listen to it, and even though I forgot most of the lyrics, I was able to hum along the whole song like you never forgot. Ah! Stop killing me with the lag! It's scary! I'm lagging! I hate this! Watch as it fixes the lag. Ugh.
That would be really funny.
Jex is saved. I guess he is.
I am saved.
Yippee!
Look at me, I'm perfectly
safe.
safe. I can never get hit.
Never. Oh, I gotta go get my favorite cousin. Where's the old man? Babu!
Skeleton
Where's the
on
old man?
fire.
There's the
Can't
old
spell
man.
skeleton. Is it this one? Hold on. Oh yeah, it is. So look at DMs real quick. This is the one that I was talking about.
Yeah, let me make you pee for a minute. Oh, that's a. Oh God, that's very funny. Never. Well, actually, that's not too flash. It's fast. Oh my God.
It's fast. I don't. I think it's too fast for Nickmo. I'll tell you that.
We were having a discussion over what kind of gifts are just too fast to post in Discords, and even for people who don't have anything like that, it's still
Yeah, I don't want to like actually damage
Twinkle.
people.
Gotta get Twinkle first. Been banished to horny jail. If you have any VC nights again, I want to, but I haven't done it in a hot mix. I've been so busy, like with Ace Attorney streams, and then doing McMetal Gear, and then my own streams. I just like haven't hanging out with Nikki. I just haven't. Where am I? Oh, okay, that scared me. I was like, why am I in the void? We haven't done VC nights in a hot minute, but I want to.
Yeah, we
Sushi.
definitely. When was the last time we did VC night? It wasn't too long ago
It
though.
was
Because we played
that
we
putt-putt
played
game.
we did putt putt.
Yeah. Takoyaki. I wonder if you would like takoyaki. Do you know what's in takoyaki?
And then actually, you know what the last VC we did? It was the one where we spent that time watching Vinny with the
the Skyward Sword one. Yeah, we were laughing.
Yeah. I think Ganon came in the chat while we were by ourselves.
Yeah, Ganon was funny. Undies.
So that was the most recent. What was that? What was that?
That was like.
I could probably look it up. I could probably
like-
look it up.
Oh,
Hold
if you go, well, it would
Yeah,
drag
we
you into the VC, but you can see when people are posting last, and then.
Well, no, because
like-
because Lucky was on the other chat.
Oh yeah, you could go to the voice chit chat.
Yeah,
Send
let's
Harley
go to
back
the
horny
voice.
jail. Good.
So if you go to voice chit chat,
What's cereal?
it was
3 meters. So.
it was like 8. Yeah, it was like
A week
7
ago?
days ago. It was like a week
Okay.
ago, essentially. Yeah, probably like a week ago from today. Yeah.
Funny. It was 7 days ago, like a week ago. Yes, Jax, that's a week.
Yeah. Shut up.
It's just funny.
This is why I'm not a math streamer.
Who's a math streamer?
I don't know.
That'd be awful. Imagine
That
doing
would be
math.
awful.
I hate math.
Imagine. Why is Harley in prison?
Because she's in horny jail.
Wait, what's your answer? Wait, what am I answering?
Cool, Mash Jimmers.
Where's the jail? What do you mean, where's the jail?
It's in a secret location, so they can't
What's
be
the
broken
square
out.
root of pi? I don't know. Like I said, what do I look like? A math streamer? I don't know.
Pancakes? Wait, no, that's okay. Okay. Wait, is that? Oh yeah.
I used to know
Okonomiyaki.
what the square. I used to know what the square root of things.
Have you ever had okonomiyaki?
This is the first time I've even heard of the word.
It's like It looks like a pancake, but it's not. It's like a whole bunch of stuff in like kind of like a pancake shaped batter. I don't know what the exactly. I always forget like what's in it. Wait, it said Twinkle. Wait, is Twinkle up there? Oh, you are up there. Okay, Twinkle's up there. I think it's Twinkle. Why'd they hang underwear on a Christmas tree? Don't do that. Don't do that.
You're
That's
exposing yourself.
not the undies.
Wait, what did you type? Have y'all had any VC bots again? Wait, what did you think?
Probably because of the typos.
What? Well, I mean,
I'm not lagging right now. Yippee!
no, I'm just thinking about like, cause Sifu says what did I type, and I was like, the last thing I saw you type was just like a pretty normal message with like
All these
a
men.
singular typo.
I don't know. I want
Damn.
cereal.
I did have cereal earlier.
You did. I did not. I think I have a nice
You
little
should.
bowl of cereal when I'm done streaming. Little
Yeah, you
Captain
should probably do
Crunch
that.
without
It'll-
milk.
It'll help you go to sleep.
Yeah. Crows. Oops. Funny hammer. Oh, it's called the funny hammer.
That's so funny.
I just said funny.
Because you always do that. Also nice.
Oh, was I at 69?
It was 69.
I didn't know they were called funny hammers. I was just like, oh, funny hammer that goes squeak, and yep. I picked
Because
up
you
a
do
phone.
that.
I feel like I've been saying that a lot more, like, oh, funny, blah blah blah. Grapes, Final Fantasy
You do
grapes.
say that.
I can't type the word
You-
grapes in Twitch title because of a certain word that's in the word grape. And I was like, whoops. So I
Yeah,
called
you
it
can't
funny
say.
purple fruit. Or,
I do know that we say grape.
uh-huh.
Yeah, the
Hell yeah,
grape.
Kami. Yeah, please lay down, Kami. Or
Kami,
I'll
please. Go
shove
to
the
sleep
Final
as soon as
Fantasy
you can.
14 grapes in your face.
Kami, are you streaming tomorrow? If you I don't know if you are. Do you stream on weekends?
Why do you like these games so much?
You do?
Speak your people's language. Oh, excuse me, weird hiccup. Come here, you
Oh,
little
that's right.
creature.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're playing Crisis Core
Oh yeah.
tomorrow with wife. Yeah.
Yippee! Crisis Core with, oh my god, what is it? Activate
The what?
battle. You're like-
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah, activating combat mode. Activating combat mode. Oh my god, it's so funny.
And Sunday also, although Final Fantasy 14. Oh no, is it
16?
Final Fantasy 16?
16?
No, I think 16 demo. Yeah, might come up on Sunday.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna stream on Sunday.
Yippee.
Kaiser Mario, so we're gonna.
Mario.
I'll keep you updated on that too, Kami.
New funny May May.
I'll go check it out for you.
Thank you. How do I get that stinking
My-
cousin so that my cousin will spawn?
You see, this time I get to be your secretary. Let's
You
see.
do! Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Secretary of the memes.
The meme secretary. Stream memes. It's just this is straight from Horny Jail, and it says it's just a picture of a. It's like Harley holding a picture that says "caught flirting with," and I don't know who that is, but it's like a blue person with horns.
What?
I don't. I mean, I don't know who it is, so the thing it might be
Give
somebody
me
else's
this
avatar. I
damn
don't know.
cousin. Thank you. What they sound like. Give me the children.
That person. There you go. The party demon hands up.
Oh. Oh my god, is Mothom still streaming? She's probably almost done though. 'Cause I think she was ending at 1 a.m. Her new model's
It's
very
crazy.
nice. I'm very excited for when I get my
Yeah.
new model all ready and get some other stuff set up to do a celebration stream. Like, I'm like watching her do it. Where are you, Kuro? You're supposed to be in here.
24 hours now? That's insane. Night, Kami.
Good night. There he is! Got him. Kuro. He's mine. Like, one of my favorite cousins. Cousin Kuro. Love you, Kami. Get some good rest. Thank you for being here. Days of Future Past comic book? So the Mutant 23 poster on the wall?
She
I
met,
was doing-
she met a sub goal.
Oh, really? Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna rate her then. So do my... Oh, I didn't get to that part. That's so exciting.
Oh, yeah, you might. Yeah, you might. Yeah, you might be able to make it if they're doing like 24 hours stream.
Oh, definitely. I don't know if she's doing like a sleeping part. I don't know. Hopefully she'll still be going by the time I'm done. I got my
You
cousin.
can definitely check.
Very happy.
My cousin.
Got the cousin I wanted. Ugh. I kept thinking his name was Ace. His name is Kuro. I don't know why I got him confused. Ooh.
I have no idea.
Bam, 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 bam. I did it.
You did it.
And I think I got all the cousins. Yeah, that was the last cousin I needed here. I'm almost done getting all the cousins. I think I need to get them in that big level. I do want to roll up the king and queen. So I think that'd be very fun. Love you too, Kami. Sleepy man.
I'm very sleepy.
You are very sleepy. You know, like when you were falling asleep on stream that one time.
I'm trying not to do that.
Huh? So funny.
Mhm. I am getting to the point where my eyes are closing.
Oh, you should go bed.
I should, but I should at least stay for the raid
Okay.
and then go to bed right after.
Yeah, the screams of joy. Isn't it nice? Yeah. They're happy to go in the Katamari. Everyone's happy to join the Katamari.
I'm afraid of the Katamari.
Don't be afraid of the Katamari. The Katamari's good. Everyone loves the Katamari. We praise
Did you join the
spoiled
Katamari?
brat. Yes.
Everybody's screaming.
Yeah, they're just a little scared at first, but then they're okay. It's fine. Oh. Harp. Harp.
I should have like a sleepy PNG just for your streams.
You'll be holding a little pillow up to your head, and you'll be like, kind of like laying in it like this.
Mm-hmm.
You have a little nose bubble coming out.
Yeah. It's like me falling asleep.
Huh. You're comfy.
I would be comfy.
Kuro, he's doing a little wait, I'm gonna move you. Get out of here. Look, he's doing a little pose. I love him. I'm gonna play as him right now. I want to do the big level. He's
Were
doing
you
the
just like,
race.
get out of here?
Well, yeah, you're in the way.
Whoop.
I did so bad. That's because I was going after the cousin. That's why I did so bad. Get out of here. Yippee! Do you ever just explode a star? You love being able to use your PNGs, huh?
I do. They're very, very
It's
fun.
very fun.
I made them for a reason, so.
No. Ow. Of course one of Sun's favorite games has so much feet. No. Okay, what
It's
other...
true.
So I'm missing... I want to get all the cousins. Where's Kuro? There he is. Come here. Yes. I'm Kuro. So happy. Where, you? You have 3 cousins? Oh, because you have, oh, okay. I see. You have the middle and the large. Make it right. Okay, I want to do... I'll take a quick fly around the sky or something. Oh, I can do the timed one for this. Song for the King of Kings. I want to do the fast one for this. is Tootsie's at 118 already?
I was going to say that earlier.
Do you know what counter has not been going up? Actually, I don't know if it has been or not. I'm not gonna say it though. Ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. The funny word. No! It's almost at 50. No! Okay, I'll do this level and then I'll probably be done because I'm getting tired. Kind of bored of making this
I'm
bigger.
I'm definitely like starting to fall asleep.
Sleepy man. Build-A-Bear. Listen, Build-A-Bear loves me, okay? Actually, I might do one more Katamari stream.
Okay.
Because I want to get all the cousins, and I didn't do all the king levels yet. I forgot. I got distracted with these. So, maybe I'll do one more at some point.
Yeah, good.
I gotta do the giant sumo level too. Gotta do the war level, so we gotta do that. And some other stuff. So I still have more to do. I didn't even do the rope yet. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more Katamari stream. So I still have levels I haven't done. I haven't done the Rose level yet. Funny box man. Come here. Got him.
You do say that a lot. Funny box man or funny thing.
I like putting funny in front of stuff. So I don't know. They're funny to me.
Yeah.
Just roll backwards with our eyes closed. I can put my eyes closed. Oh yeah, I'm not.
It has become a scenario zone.
It has. And me pronouncing things wrong.
I do that too.
Or poking fun at my accent. Oh, man.
I do like hear that.
I knew you were yawning.
Shut up.
How small is he to pick up
I'm
Odyssey Conway?
tired.
I don't know. They might have been a game I haven't played. I played most of the Katamari games, but I did not play the PSP one. I just never
There's
had
a
it.
PSP?
There is a PSP one. I think it's called, shoot, I don't remember what it's called, actually. I kind of want to buy it, just to own it.
Is it Katamari P?
No, I think it's called, I don't know if it's Me and My Katamari, maybe that one? Vita one was Touch My Katamari, because Vita touch controls. The Vita one was very disappointing, though. Like, the levels were nice, but, like, they didn't have a lot of levels. And it was on the Vita. Like, the Vita was, you know, it was able to do a lot, but they didn't put a lot of levels in it. I still think this is the best Katamari game. Like, Damashi 1, classic, very good. Has very good levels. I don't know if I think I beat it on stream. I had to have. Has really good music. But this one, but the PS3 game too, really good too. Because the PS3 game's cool. Basically, the king gets like a boo-boo. I think he gets like a concussion and he's knocked out. So, they make a robot king and he ends up accidentally destroying everything. So you gotta remake the Cosmos, and you go into the king's memories. So you play a lot. You play the levels from like Damashi in this game, with like remixes of the songs, and it's really cool. And you're falling asleep.
I am.
Oh,
I
no.
really am. I'm like in this pose where I have
There
my
he
arms
is! Look!
crossed.
There he is, the Lucha one. Aha! I
Oh, I
knew it.
see.
Got
I
it.
have like my arms crossed and then like
Yeah. Is your head nodding down? That's such a dad thing.
I haven't like I have my head back.
Uh-huh.
My chair is like to the back.
I can tell.
And I tried listening to everything you said, and I was like, I couldn't. Not because it's not interesting, it's because I'm literally dying. It's starting to get pretty bad, actually. I was like listening to some of the conversation, and then like most of it was like. And I'm like, wow, I really am sleepy. Like I usually try as hard as I can to pay attention. And this time it was just like. Like it didn't sound like English.
Yeah.
I was like, what? What kind of like spider tongue is?
Spider tongue?
I don't know. You have spiders in your room. That's the first thing I thought. You always have like your best spider friend.
They're chill. They just like running around. Hi,
Hey.
Diggs. Diggs,
Hey
how
Diggs,
you doing
I'm
tonight?
dying.
He's dying.
I am dying. My eyes are currently closed.
I hope you're enjoying the many sounds of Katamari in the song, though.
I am enjoying everything about Katamari.
Okay, see, now you have to wake up. Your son's back. You gotta wake up now. Right?
I'm so tired.
The elephant
Hold on,
killed. The elephant's drowning me.
Sit up a little bit better.
I don't know what would suck has me if you're being rolled up into a ball and thrown back into space and turned into a star. But everyone loves Katamari. Y'all gonna make Diggs leave again. Wait, why? How are we making Diggs leave? I'm getting tired and I do crave cereal now that I thought about it.
I told you about cereal earlier.
You did, and I'm like, the 1 a.m. cereal hits different.
It does hit different.
I love this song.
You know, you can make. Yeah.
What? What?
I forgot. I forgot. What?
You're sleepy.
I am sleepy. I'm not as sleepy as I was before because I was like actually passing out, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Sus. Yeah, wake him up with a Taco Bell. Bong. I haven't had Taco Bell in a while. I had Taco.
Wake up! I can't hear the sound effect.
Wake up! I gotta edit that clip when I was reading the dialogue in Twilight Princess. I'm like, what's in my mouth? And it was paper from Taco Bell. You like
That's really funny. I do like that clip because it's like the most distracted you were aside. That was the most distracted you were I've ever seen you at that point. It's changed now with the other Twilight Princess stream. Because you were so distracted you could not get your story straight.
Oh, the Pikmin one?
Yeah, you tried talking about Pikmin and it wasn't even just. No, I need actually to sleep, Mario fan.
Oh, you're gonna sleep. I gotta beat this level. I only have 960 meters left.
I am waiting for you to beat the level. I can't hear the Taco Bells.
They're in your. They're just gonna get into your head, and then you'll have Taco Bells stuck in your head. Have you ever had it where like if you're fixated on something, like for me it was pizza. Okay, like going back to Pizza Tower. Oh my god, my neck. Ow, my neck hurts.
Ow.
Like, have you ever had it where, like, music from a series is just constantly playing in your head, and no matter what you do, it doesn't stop, and it's actually like agonizing? Like you're trying to sleep,
agonizing?
but you can't sleep because you're just thinking of the music.
I don't know about agonizing, but I have had like obsessions with like certain video game soundtracks, and like to this day I don't think I've stopped listening to Deltarune Chapter 2 music. and then I do have Pizza Tower music that I listen to every once in a while.
No, I mean,
I don't
like,
think it just
not you actually listen to it. I mean, it's just in your head.
If I ever have music that's like stuck in my head, it gets really annoying, and I try to like do everything in my power to get rid of it.
Cause like
sleep is for the weak. Consume caffeine. I was awake like really late last night. I like need sleep. It was good though. It was fun. I had a lot of fun. I always have fun talking to Sen,
We made memes.
especially like. All right, what's the meme?
I mean, we were making memes last night. That's why we were up late because we're dumb. What was I gonna say?
We were Sen looking at Jex's PNG. Oh, because it says King of Cosmos exists, and it says Sen looking at Jex's PNG. That's a really good face.
Oh shoot, I gotta see it when I'm done. Oh, this
You
is
do
my
gotta see it. It's a
Thursday.
really good smug Sen face.
Ooh, smug son?
That's like emote worthy. Yeah.
Really? I'm sorry, Harold. I have
Look at it.
TTS off because this whole setup is scuffed. He'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, you guys get Squimbly.
Yeah, you
I
can
do
get
miss
Squibbly.
Squimbly's words of wisdom. I did take the boy. It doesn't work well with this, and it sucks. Because, like, the last time we were trying to do it, everyone's like, oh, we can't hear Squimbly. So I was like, okay, goodbye, Squimbly. And then it's like, bring Squimbly back. It's like, you guys can't hear him anyways. And I'm lagging again. And Jex is falling asleep again.
I'm actually looking for getting on my phone so I can send you the smug face. It's really good.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where Ganon got the face. Oh my god, Ganon, thank you. Hold on.
You're thanking Ganon for something? I'm scared.
Yeah,
Is it the
Ganon
face?
sent me like... Yeah, Ganon sent me the face, but it's transparent.
Ooh.
Really good. Hold on, let me see. Thank you, Ganon.
I just like how Ganon just gets these. Thank you, Ganon, for the funnies. Yeah. God, my
Okay,
neck.
so here you go, Stan. Check your DMs, or check our DMs.
Okay.
Hopefully it's already up by now.
Dropped him back at the
There it
dumpster.
is.
New family pick him up. No, I didn't. Squimbly's fine. He's having a night out with his roommates. Right? They're all hanging out. Text Team Talk, Jax. That's where Ganon got the face. Oh.
Is it where Ganon got the face? Let me go check. Hold on.
Oh.
Stream talk. Oh god.
What? The Katamari soundtrack has been living in my head rent free for like the past few days. I was so excited about this.
I know. It's like every time we voice chat,
I know I got it playing.
you have it playing in the background.
Scooby has no roommate. Said, "Would you do what?" Yes, he does. That's all the voices, right? What? Mario fan, right? That's the lore. Mario fan and Sifu and whoever else does the Squimbly stuff.
Been listening to more Cage music lately. I've never stopped.
There you go. Talk about Kingdom Hearts. That'll wake you up. Talk about Kingdom Hearts.
I'm still gonna be very sleepy.
Kingdom Hearts is my favorite game. What is your favorite game? Like mine's Xenosaga.
Well, I told you it was Donkey Kong 64.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Sorry, fake Jex fan. Sheesh.
I know, right? You should be the biggest one.
I am. I think. I don't know.
You should be.
You sound so sad.
Yeah.
Isn't Squiggly Lord? He's the best voice actor. Wait, I thought they were. Wait, I thought they were his. Yeah, for a Kingdom Hearts 2 mod that he wished he could develop. I have no idea
What
about
is
that.
it?
Give him a Beanie Baby and told him that's his roommate. But
Huh.
what Beanie Baby? That's Beanie Babies are pretty good.
You're asking the important questions
Taco
here.
Bell 64. Ganon's
Isn't there a
favorite
ROM
game
hack for Mario 64?
is Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Right, Ganon?
Thousand Year Door is good. I
Rainbow
modded that
Worm.
game.
Oh, the Rainbow Worm's a good Beanie Baby. I have that one. I even know Squimbly. Never tried to understand him. I did remember. Are you playing something? Or are you just being weird? I think you're just being weird. Harley's favorite game is Mass Effect. Jax has a mod for Kingdom Hearts 2.
I do have a mod for Kingdom
You
Hearts
modded
2.
a few games. Correct. See, I remember.
Correct.
Garrus.
Yeah, I modded KH2. Well, I didn't really mod it, but I got help doing that. It's just like replacing the Keyblade with one of my swords.
Another.
I did mod Thousand Year Door most of my own.
Oh yeah,
And it
you
was
did,
very
yeah.
hard.
Oh.
Another new Mei.
God. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh my god, you put googly eyes on me.
On you?
Where are you getting... No, on you.
On me? Put him on Jax.
Yeah, it's scary. I mean, we're in the bottom,
Let's
but
see.
it's our clones.
Wait, Bandy, you don't know about Mass Effect? You don't know about that? Wait, really? Wait, I need to get the weird
don't know much
Booba
about it.
robot cousin in this game. Are they up there? No. There's like a weird drill. Wait. I think they're in this level. I like how the cousins just hang out as you unlock them. I think that's really cool.
No.
No. Oh, looks like you're recruiting someone else to play Mass Effect. I do gotta play Mass Effect at some point. Harley gifted me the collection. Sleepy man. Shoo.
I am sleeping.
Ow! The prince. I rolled out the prince.
Romance the lizard. What?
This is funny. It's funny. Can you Sanai
It's
with the
okay.
R rolls again?
What, Scenari? What you said wanted?
It's funny. Ow. Ugh. They even finding
I really do like the R rolls.
It's funny. I can't do it.
You can't do it.
No. Oh,
Yeah, Romance the
Wait.
lizard.
is that new cousin? No, it's just Beyond. Okay. Ow!
Beyond cousin.
Beyond Bed Bath and Beyond. The clouds are chasing me.
They are chasing you. Why don't you soup them up?
I am. Oh! To the sky. I'm almost done. Ah! There you go. Ah! Bum, beep, bum,
Ah.
bum, bum, bum. The trilogy is one game now, with DLC and all. I do need to play it. Oh God. I'm ready for cereal. Okay, one last big sniff for you tonight. There you go. One last big old foot sniffy. Ah,
No, stay away.
Ah, now you're wide ass awake. You got your feeties.
I'm not.
You got your feeties. Got your feeties.
See,
Oh,
Sen
yeah, I
is
got
projecting
Lucha.
over here, please.
No. I am not. They kind of slow. Shut up, game. I did my best. The small bang. I think that's new. Since always projecting. No, you. Ganon. Ganon.
Ganon.
Bum 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 bum. Oi! So how do you feel about seeing pretty much all of Katamari? I'm probably gonna do one more stream though, because I have some other levels that I have to do still, and I have to get the rest of the cousins. I'm 75% done And I want to get all the presents. And we have to do king level still. So
When do you want to do that?
I don't know, we'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to unlock the rose level. I can't do this one yet.
It doesn't come with Andromeda though. That's its own spin-off type thing.
Get curl posing. Oh wait, how do I do this singing again? Yeah.
It's true, Mario fan.
Mario.
Mario.
Mario. Look at them go. It sounds like the
Little
note.
dance.
Ooh. Look at them go. Isn't this cute?
Ooh. Oh, I had that sound effect too. Hold on.
Babu. Papa. Papa.
Oh, you want Papa? Okay, I got you. Ugh.
Yes. All the cousins. Yes.
Scratch.
Big stretchy.
Yeah, I should do that.
Big group of cousins. Where are we all going?
Yeah, there's a stretch.
Oh god, I'm getting them all like stuck. Bow, bow. I did miss one. Oh, I think I just lost a big chunk of them. That's okay. Release! I like how they sit down, it's very cute. Okay. We're gonna go raid. If only the Milky Way came with the Andromeda Collab of the century. Alright, wait, I'm gonna have you poof for a minute just so I can, look. Oh yeah, I wanna raid Mothmom because she's doing a 24-hour stream! She's still going, right? She's still...
You should check.
Like she's not on a BRB or anything, right?
There's no BRB.
BRB. Here, I'm gonna take a peek real quick, see what's going on. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you, Jex, for being here. Let me
I
pull
was
you
here.
up. Oh, where'd you go? Where's my little guy?
I was dying all day, but I'm doing all right.
Where are you? Oh, I pushed the wrong one. There you are. Now you're back.
I'm back.
Whee! Okay, looks like Malcolm's being cozy and just vibing, which is always good. I'm gonna be vibing with some cereal. Very excited to grab that.
Yeah, you should get cereal. I'm probably gonna pass out like immediately afterwards.
Yeah, you gotta go get the sleepies. So,
I do.
you guys gotta join on the raid because then you get more channel points and then you get to hang out with Mothmom. She did a model reveal. She has sub goals. She has all this fun stuff. Thank you for streaming Silly Ball Orb Rolling. I love this game. I want to do one more stream of it because I still have levels to do and cousins to get. So I'm gonna do one more stream of this. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the resubs today. I really appreciate it a lot. It helps me out a lot to be able to afford continuing the stream and pay for stuff. But yeah, let's go send the love over to Mothmom. We love her very much. Yeah, I had to head to bed afterwards. Yeah, it is late. You need to be at work at 8. Oh, get some good rest, Mario fan. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, sorry for the lag and the scuff. I don't know. This whole thing's a pain in the ass. Hopefully next time I can figure out something better. It's at least it's better than last time. But yeah, thank you, Jex, again for hanging out with me. It was very nice. And tomorrow I'll be streaming more Tears of Kingdom. I'm barely anywhere in the game, so it'll be fun. Maybe I'll get to Rito Village. But yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Have a nice night. Good night. Bye bye. Squibbies. That too. Okay, bye.